Hello, 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 Slav. You mean huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is my mic good? No, it's far away for some reason. Check my sound settings. Why did my volume drop in volume? Probably play the game later anyway. Like way later. Hello, hello. Yep, we got reverb here. There we go.
Yep. Okay.
There we go.
Yep. Does Victor's chat read me, or does
Yes, I
my
think both chats I hear. I think we're good now. It's probably just because I accidentally mixed my audio channels.
I see.
There
I hear
we
him twice. Because you're both in mine, and I can hear you reverb perfectly
perfect.
good. Awesome.
Awesome.
All right.
All right, let's get started with some Soku matches.
Yep. Okay. I'll quickly go and get. I have to quickly get my controller again before I start off.
All right. While you go get your controller, I'm gonna run a quick ad here just to disable pre-rolls.
Yes. I have that in like the first 3 minutes of my stream because usually no one is at my stream in the first 3 minutes.
Yeah. Normally, what I
already roll an ad then.
yeah normally I do it at the start of my stream. I run a 3-minute ad just to disable pre-rolls for an hour. But
Yeah.
since I'm starting, since we started chatting a little bit sooner than normal, I'm just gonna run a minute 30 ad.
All right. Awesome. I should be careful of Discord audio notifications. I should turn those off.
Yep.
Actually, how do I do this again?
Still, I'm just enjoying crunching on ice.
I think I'll be fine. I get notifications on my main screen, so whatever. No, actually, I'll just turn that all off because those are annoying to hear. All right, streamer mode. Where is it? Enable streamer mode.
I think I'm also gonna switch to just Twitch chat today because I don't think anyone's on YouTube. Maybe I don't know. Maybe someone will join on YouTube.
All right. Perfect. All right, I am somewhat ready, I believe.
Right.
Let's quickly just
Launching
see.
Soku.
Remember default. Let's play default because otherwise, my thing cannot work properly.
Yeah, got
What
you.
the fuck? Why is my thing like that?
Ooh, what happened?
My Soku is very weird. Is it gonna show that way on stream?
No idea.
Okay.
Touhou Spell Carnival is
That's
coming to
weird.
PC next month. I heard about that, and I'm still pissed off about it because I bought Japanese Switch copies of the game.
Oh.
And they refused to switch the game IDs for it, so I'm stuck with Japanese editions of the game that do not have English. I have 3 copies that have just become paperweights.
Oof. Yeah.
I've messaged the company like 4 times.
What the fuck? You streaming twice? No, wait. Yeah, no, not twice. This is just a collab stream again. This is the usual Wednesday stream. People are confused because I streamed yesterday as well.
Nah, yeah.
They're confused as to why I'm streaming again today, but no, this is the usual Wednesday stream. Yesterday's stream was sort of like a collab thingy. It was something exceptional because I was playing with Howl.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't usually do. Alright, let's stop doing that. That's.
If I downloaded it on Switch
good.
during its launch, then. Now I'm still annoyed because I want my Japanese copies to work in English, but no, they refuse to add a language setting on it.
Oof! I downloaded it to the Switch during its launch. Then nice, yeah.
But,
all right, let's hope. Yep, there we go.
Yep, made the lobby.
Wow, a lot of people are playing. That's
Yeah,
insane.
A lot of people are on Soku today, which is honestly surprising. Wait, no, today's no, it's not Saturday. I
It's
mean,
not Saturday.
yeah, Saturday makes sense because the fucking Hiso Discord runs a bunch of fucking shitty tournaments.
Shitty tournaments.
Yes, I will
Man.
continue to hate on the Soku Discord for what they keep trying. I want my beginner rank back. I am not pro. They keep considering me an intermediate. My win record is 3%. And I have not played a game. I have not played a ranked game in 6 months because beginner tournaments are fucking rigged.
I see. Yeah, I haven't played in a tournament. I want to try learning Oku properly.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, I playing this game like casually more like.
I like playing FGCs competitively because I used to do a lot of competitive DBFZ, and even back in the day, I used to do some KOF tournaments.
Oh, King of Fighters? Damn.
Yeah, specifically 2002. That is the best version of KOF. No one can argue with me on that one.
I kind of like Guilty. Like the only games I've actually ever played of fighting games are Touhou fighting games and Guilty Gear.
Guilty Gear. I've heard good things about Guilty Gear. I just haven't gotten around to trying it. I know the same studio that did DBFZ did Guilty Gear, so I might check that out. It might be worth checking out.
Dang it.
Oh. I see Soku, yes.
I don't have any...
Me and Reaver were running some Soku matches, and then we're gonna do some speedrun racing after this.
Speedrun racing, yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy to think that 1 year ago we got Gensokyo Odyssey.
Yeah, it's insane, really.
Yeah. Honestly, I still feel like it hasn't been like a year. It felt like it was only like a few months.
Yeah. It does feel that way, but like it also kind of feels like it has been a year for me. Like
a
lot of things that happened.
I get what you mean, yeah. I'm going to abuse
There's a lot of
Calm.
things that happened in between, but
yeah.
Oh wow.
But yeah, without you, yeah. Sorry, I have other Touhou friends. I have friends that are into Touhou. Damn.
I have friends unlike you.
He does have friends. It's more so. He's only reason he got into Soku because I dragged him into playing it, and I have I have actual friends in the Touhou community.
True.
I mean, I gotta thank Touhou Fest for that one.
That yeah, very based.
Yeah.
God, it's stressful. I remember I hate playing against you because you can actually fuck me up because we're both about the same skill level.
Yeah.
Despite the fact we
are both like terrible at this game.
True. But you're fast and I'm a slow ass character, so
I mean, yeah. Why not play with randomizers so you guys have equal footing? Oh, that could be fun. We do random only.
Oh boy.
That could be fun, but also chaotic.
Getting a mailing and a fucking Yuyuko character would be fucking so.
Okay.
Though I've seen some good things with mailing recent times.
Oh yeah,
I've seen some people actually.
I can play mailing because it's like just a standard ground fighter.
True, yeah. I've seen some very impressive mailing plays from I think it's a Scandinavian player. They play Soku on Tuesdays, which I think is very impressive. They do it consistently, and I was like, damn, impressive.
Dang it. I mean, yeah, if you want to run random only, we could run that.
We could. But I also like playing Oku. That's also fun.
Fair enough.
It's very funny because we're both our profile pictures, actually.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, we got a fucking traffic collision.
Come on.
I...
Oh, okay. Counter my heavy with a heavy.
Nope.
They should add Rumia? No. I mean, Soku 2 has some characters, but honestly, I've grown to not enjoy Soku 2 for some reason. Okay, can I get some cards?
It involves the Soku community, so you hate it.
No. Soku community... I like Soku 2 as a mod, I just feel like the characters they add are still too slow to compete with actual Soku characters.
All right, how do we do random?
Just PlayStation's
wait, what?
triangle.
Oh fuck, I left. Oh no, I didn't. All right, perfect. All right, random. Let's go.
Komachi.
Oh no, patchouli. I have never played it before. Why is there music?
Oh, I select random stage as well. Random stage and music.
Oh, but I don't hear the music.
I have no idea yet.
It's just silent from me.
Do you need a reboot game?
Typhoon. No, it's fine. It's just a one match.
Fair enough. Let's hope it's just
Probably.
one match.
Fucking, I hate Typhoon like this.
Typhoon, it
Thank
could be either the best thing you get or the worst.
Typhoon is nice on heavy characters. You can like break out if you both have the same.
Oh god dang it! I've never touched Komachi in this game.
I know a bit of Komachi due to Scarlet with a Rhapsody, but that's it.
Apache, go read a book, you nerd.
Hey, I read The Eminence in Shadow. That's what I read.
Oh,
Oh,
mute.
dicks. All right.
I'm just gonna come on. Oh, I didn't break that. Dang it! Ah, I
That was so close.
was like a frame too late. No,
It did seem that way.
come on.
Oh,
I have
I'm
just.
win.
I have to. I'm just trying to figure out how fucking Komachi works.
Ah, fucking spirit, you dang dicks.
There we go.
I'm blocking. This is so ass.
We got somewhere.
Heavy fog. Dang it! I switched.
Come on.
It's so creepy just hearing the sound effects.
Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm born.
Wow, actually playing a character that has decent speed can actually like. It's actually quite fun. Damn, bro. I don't care. Oh, they chase me? Oh, he's dicks. The fuck out of here.
God.
Oh, that.
Oh my
Perfect
god.
freeze, eh?
Oh shit.
Oh, wow. You shit! You switched me.
Oh shit. That threw you off.
That threw me off so bad. I never learned how to use spell cards in that game. It's difficult to optimize spell cards. I just don't use them a lot.
Same here. I mostly just save them for the big ones, since Marissa, you can just auto combo into fucking spell cards, most spell cards.
Yeah. I can't fucking control Patchouli.
God, no,
That's
my
so-
card.
Eat shit. Oh,
You eat shit. Shit.
Watch as I use an AoE attack.
And watch as I get away with it, man. Oh shit.
Oh, you dumbass.
Shit. I'm so used to Marissa's flight speed. She moves so slower. Sorry about
Why did you
that.
not move?
Oh, my parents came in the room. Yes, it is a collab stream after.
Parents actually
Yes,
throwing the game because of it.
Listen, my parents do not understand the definition of privacy. They understand piracy very well, not privacy though.
Ah, I see, yeah. So apparently the streamer has friends. Well, which streamer are we referring
Which
to?
streamer are we referring to? That could go to either of us. Oh my god, the Suika Ditto match!
You are so dead. Sega gaming boys. I at least have music now. Oh my god, fucking bomb me. Oh god, I'm dead.
Yes, because I actually have played Suika before.
Oh, I've never touched her. I just like her because it's Suika. Watch as I fucking kill you in the air. Holy shit, how many attacks in the air can you do?
Oh shit.
Music is very quiet on my end though.
Big.
Ah, you did. Holy shit, that took a lot of damage.
You never what? Bam.
I never played Suika. I at least have music now as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you can hold it? Oh
Yep.
my god.
Oh my
shit.
god. Bro was wave dashing. Bro started wave dashing on me. Like,
Yeah,
bro,
I don't
this
know
ain't
what
melee.
character-
Oh,
I don't know what
Typhoon.
character- Oh wait, that was a very nice, cool synced attack, by the way.
Yeah, it was.
Oh shit.
Oh, you dodged.
Oh my god. I like Suika. Holy shit, she's fun.
Yeah, she is. Oh shit. Oh, I dodged. No, it broke.
you didn't.
It broke. Oh, it broke my guard. Hey, Moas.
Which streamer?
No matter
Okay,
what.
I'm the green one, by the way, for reference. Oh, I blocked that shit? Holy shit. Dang it. Oh my god, I should stop running into you. That'd be a good start.
Yeah, it would be.
You ran into me that time.
Okay. Come on.
Oh god.
Triple chain.
Oh, Tempest.
Okay, come on. I don't even know what Tempest does.
I don't know, but I'm calling it out because it's fun.
Fair enough.
Bam! Holy shit.
Oh, damn it.
Alright, I know my attacks a bit now.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Is Suika like a fucking auto-aimer?
Yeah. Girl's got aimbot.
Oh my... It seems like she has a... Oh my god, that was a fucking Dragon Ball Z moment there. Holy shit.
Oh, no!
What the fuck
Yeah.
did that even do? No matter what character I like, after a few hours I see what other people like. I feel like my choices taste as shit. Nah. Oku is a shit character for Hyusu and Soku, but she's fucking badass.
Yeah.
I like your power, that's why.
Sorry, just checking something.
Okay, yeah, my screen is just black.
Yeah.
No, it's not that. The other characters end up just being better than the one I like. Yeah, no, Oku is a low tier character, by the way.
Yeah.
Oku's very, very not too low tier,
Oh,
but
hello, Kenji.
definitely not optimal.
Sorry, if you don't see some messages because of the YouTube chat.
Ah, I see. Oh,
Yeah!
yeah, brother.
I got Patchy, let's go.
You are so dead. This is one I only play because of SWR.
I actually have had some experience playing Patchy. Back when I first started playing Soku.
This man is only playing the Touhou 6 cast.
I'm sorry, they're just more basic to control.
Boo! You're boring.
Shut the hell up, Mr.
I'm
Mr.
doing
Oku.
good. Hey, at least I like to play characters from like everyone except Touhou 6. Tired of seeing it.
Listen, I can play other characters. It's just the ones I was.
Touhou 6.
I mean, I know how to play Tenchi.
Oh. my chat would love that. Tenchi gaming.
Tenchi gaming. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
You're gonna awaken
Actually
a
don't know what
demon in the
powers.
chat.
Yes, you did.
Oh.
Oh, so this is your moment to actually make me say something, chat. We have the Victor here, who I keep bullying in his own chat.
Yeah,
So that was
please
very bad
make
of
him
you.
make him say something deplorable, or better yet, something that'll get him banned.
No, I'm not doing banned stuff. I mean, I've done that borderline banned stuff, so...
Exactly. So make him say something something horrendous.
Oh, what the fuck? That stopped? Oh shit, I don't want to do that. No. Damn,
Dang
bro.
Or dying is gay.
Dying is gay. Oh, that makes me motivated.
Makes her.
Sandstorm. Dust storm actually, not sandstorm.
Oh my god. Okay, I feel.
Hey, watch as you block this. Oh, dang it.
Patchy feels so much slower now. I don't know against Aya specifically.
Because Aya is the Winga girl. She is the fastest.
Actually, funnily enough, she's not the fastest character in this game.
I mean, no, but like she is.
Because oddly enough, I think that goes to Remilia.
Oh yeah, Remilia's dashing is fucking insane. Dang it. Nice heavy. I'm not letting you do this. Actually, I quite literally am, but like I also don't care. Oh my god! Nice one. Nah,
Dang it.
bro.
Whoa, you don't know. You feel like I'm just spacing. You
Man, I
can't.
don't know how to block in the air. That's the issue.
Bro doesn't know how to hold up top left.
That was a bad one.
Comebacks on, chat.
Remember, guys, go buy your Oku milk in the nearest store. Dick, I was reading chat. They were making me say stuff. All right, dang it. I should probably start learning how to dodge quickly.
You should.
Probably also stop running into you.
No, please keep doing that.
No, nah, bro.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I should probably stop doing special attacks so I need to dodge you.
Maybe. We were hiding Oku milk, holding Oku.
Rainbow holding Oku milk picture when. Dang it, bro. My ass is grass with you. Jesus Christ.
Told you. Let's go. All right. Hold on. I'm getting called. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back.
Oh, welcome back, welcome back.
Yep.
I asked them if they want to do if they want me to do push-ups, but they're no cam, no push-ups. See?
Bro needs to do a face reveal stream.
I half did one. Oh, not a stream.
Oh, I got
Oh,
Reimu.
Ooh. Hey, eat shit and die.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Yukari's so slow! Alright, wait, are you busy doing something or no? I see. My door is also unlocked. People can... Oh, no, they're just not here yet. They're just not here. Otherwise they would have came in. My sister, she does. Stop using projectiles, you dumb. The point is that I'm Yukari. Nah, bro. Yes. Or Typhoon. What did you do? Oh boy. Damn, bro. Wait, whoa, it's still Typhoon. No, wait, it's not. Eat my bullets, child. Hey, look, this is like the Touhou. This is Touhou 11 spots, by the way. We're Yukari and Reimu, and we're in the fucking nuclear reactor. Hey, by the way, watch out. Oh. Man ate ass. And... Reimu, I need access to your room, Reimu. Reimu, I have taken your orbs. I need your... This is not a mother, this is a bitch boss. Wait. Gil versus armpit tag? Oh, that was so close. Shit, I was wondering when wish Tenchi was playable. She is quite literally playable. Look at this. This is Tenchi. Tenchi Hinanawi. This is the chat. If you saw this would be peak gaming, but you don't play Hisoten Soku, so you did not see peak gaming. In bullet hell. Oh, in bullet hell games. Oh, I see. Yeah. What would she even? What? And Ao's.
For some reason, my mic just went off and fucking.
Oh no, you're Suwako.
Oh my. You're Suwako.
God, I don't know. The bot inputs for Reimu again. Wait, no, wait.
No,
I'm
you're Suwako.
I was doing fucking Reimu inputs on Suwako. No. I'm so used to being the left character, not used to being the right one.
Isn't that another fighting game, though? I think so, yeah.
That...
I don't know all the
What the
games
fuck?
names off the top of my head.
AOFC...
Oh yeah, Anatomy of
I
Comic
don't
Flowers. Yeah, that's a fighting game. It's on Switch, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
AOFC?
Yeah, AOFC's on Switch.
Go my rings.
Go my balls.
That's quite literally just the same attack, isn't it?
Yup.
Damn.
Balls. Oh, damn.
Nah, bro. Denied. Water, my favorite attack.
Give me those heals.
Nah, bro. My man.
You know, yeah, I didn't like in the AOFC 10. She looks like she's 13. Well, and he says she looks more of a real age 16,
Why
17.
can't I... Oh my god.
I mean,
Flying is...
my more so take with AOFC is I just don't like the game in general. I don't like the dual character combat, how they do it there. But that might also just be because I enjoy playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Oh, I see. I'm learning my attacks. I'm actually learning other characters. This is bad.
Oh.
Rocks, I go. Oh my god. Oh, that was bad. Oh, wait, is this?
Spring
Oh, yeah,
Haze.
This is Spring Haze.
Go!
No, bro.
No! Yes! Hopeless Masquerade was out. Honestly, I enjoyed Hopeless Masquerade. Couldn't get into it really, and there's no online community for it.
I have not touched any other Touhou games except for the fighting games, and that's even below anything above 11.3. I have not touched.
I'm debating on.
I have touched. I've played Touhou 6 and I played Touhou 11, but I haven't touched any other. No, I also done 7.
Okay. Soku gaming. Hell yeah! How's it
7.
going, Torrent?
I didn't beat 7, but I did in fact play it. I've gotten to Yomu and that's it because I fucking suck ass.
I need to.
Also, I'm getting my ass kicked.
I want to play the Touhou game. I want to get to a 1cc. I do want to get to a 1cc. I'm debating on maybe doing another Gauntlet stream like I did with the COD campaigns.
Oh, I see. Yeah, like that.
But that'd going for 1cc's on every Touhou game.
The problem is with those type of Gauntlet streams is that for Touhou, it's repetitive as fuck.
Fair enough.
It's like, damn, bro.
It might end up being more of a series stream rather than like a Gauntlet stream.
Damn. How did I block that even?
By holding the block button.
I'm not. There's no block button. There's a block direction.
Yeah, you do just using the block direction.
I can't. I hate the fucking Moria Gods movement. I fucking hate them so much.
Got him. Always go low.
Every fucking character of the Moria Shrine in this game is ass. Like, Duako ass, Sanae is ass. Like ass. Like you don't like.
Only Touhou game I've 1cc is 10. That was with the laser glitch.
I own EOSZ, PS, PCB, and IN. I have 1cc EOSZ on normal. Oh boy! Oh, you get the shittest character in one of the games. Let's go. Have fun with the weird flying mechanics.
Fine. Fuck, I'm getting pinned. God, she has such low short melee range. Problem is her. I don't even mind her flying mechanics. What annoys me with her is her fucking melee range.
Now the issue is that everyone has played Sanae, so everyone knows her moves. So I actually know what the fuck you can do, and trust me, it's not a lot. Damn. Yeah, you gonna keep doing that? Hi.
Oh, fuck.
Have fun.
I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine!
Are you now? You are so dead. Watch, comes back.
Damn it!
Always go low. Always go low.
Huh. Oku versus Marissa on fire.
Yeah, we did play do. We did do Marissa and Oku. I'm kind of popping off today. It's kind of good. Oh wait, what the fuck? I'm over there now? Forgot I can actually like teleport a bit. I suggest you stop doing that. Oh,
what?
It's
using
fucking,
Suwako?
No.
Oh my god.
Running into me, that's what I'm talking about. Nah, bro.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Did the game fucking crash?
I believe so.
We broke the fucking match!
Did your game crash?
No, my game's still up.
My game's also still, I think the netcode just fucked up.
I think the netcode just shot itself.
Yeah, what the fuck, Touhou? I have actual arcade sticks?
Yeah, my Hori made them. There's a Marimu Marissa one.
Oh wait, I've not been. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, Real Arcade Pro. Yeah. Where are you?
I just made the lobby.
I do not see you. Give me a second. I don't see you.
No. You don't need to own it on Steam. What you need is to get the net code from the Hiso Discord. Here, let me
Yeah.
I'll reboot game.
Yeah, so let's do this one. Go to the Soku Discord, and there should be a mod pack that gets you the game and
The full download.
And the mod packs, because non-modded Hisoten Soku does it have fallback? It does. It has any standard netcode that any other fighting game would have.
Yeah.
It can be a little bit weird to set up though, because the fallback is sometimes dependent on what you input.
Yeah.
If you see on the game, God, does it work? Do you wanna? There you go. We'll quickly just show. Yeah, I see.
The day the netcode split. Yup.
So you see at the bottom, you have on the bottom you normally should have two numbers. That's
rollback. We use standard rollback.
Yeah. That's.
Oh, thank you. You got fucking Cherno.
Oh, I hate playing Cherno.
I think everyone hates playing Cherno.
She's so fast. Like, she's fast. Like, this is kind of a good comp, but she is predictable and she can be read like a whole book.
Yeah, and everyone hates her because you have to play her in the main story.
Yeah, you have to play Cherno and Sanae in the main story. So that's why everyone knows these characters and they're not fun to play. They're all very low tier as well, I think.
Oh, absolutely. I think Sanae has a bit higher tier, but
yeah, because Sanae you can actually do some like stuff with. Like I have to wait for you to do stuff at Cherno. I have no ways to create opportunities for myself.
Yeah.
I have to wait for you to whiff. I'd rather just get hit, thanks.
And then there's Mei-Ling who slept through the story.
Yeah, she did, didn't she?
I don't know, I haven't played the story of Hiso. I haven't...
Don't listen to Metatards. Cherno is peak. Oh, I hate that she has like slow falling. That's so bad.
Oh yeah. Oh,
aerial combat is more effective. All right, sure, let's go. This is so unfair. I can't even do like a bottom attack. This is so shit.
This is free. Free wins.
Yeah. After last matchups, you kind of deserve the free win. Oh my god, just kill me already, please. I don't like how I'm surviving this, even.
Oh, can I focus on this?
Please.
Diamond Dust, perfect.
I cannot block. I am dead.
There it is.
Fuck. GF2 meta command shows PNG with a guy saying a roll with redacted in mind. Alright, this will be final matchup before we do Gensokyo Odyssey?
I think, yeah. This one or next match, one more match. Yukari Suika, no! I don't know how to play Yukari!
Oh, my man's ready for something. And it's... Oh, great, because it's both characters we don't know how to play.
But you had a match with Suika, that's the thing.
True, I have one match with Suika. Oh my god. This man's... No, he's doing the Yukari meta. Spam bullets. God, fuck off, Tycoon!
Yes!
So Sieg, send DMs as proof.
Alright, we can check that out after. Yeah,
I need you to run at me, please. I said run at me, Dick.
I said,
go.
Why run at you when I can have Chen do it?
The fucking run at me, you dick.
Go, Chen!
No, I don't want Shen. I want you to do it. So Sieg. So Sieg. Oh. Oh, brother.
You're waiting for the Oku laundromat update? Oh yeah, that update's gonna be fun when it comes out.
Oh, Scorching Sun. Don't fly.
Go, Chen!
Oh, brother. Holy shit.
You thought Chen was an issue, then Ron comes out.
Get fucked. That's such a... I love how slow that is, because you can just read it so badly. I'm not even rating, you can just wait, and you can win. Oh shit. My man's going in.
Go, Chen!
I'm so dead.
I was hoping for Chen to finish you off.
Oh, dicks.
Yes!
No need.
I think we got time for one more game.
I don't have Victor share him the PNG. I will.
Alright, yeah, send me the PNG and then we'll see if we have time for one more game.
Alright, I'll do it.
You just run an
Alright,
ad.
let's hope alt-tabbing a old-ass game doesn't break it.
Yeah. I'm gonna run an ad break while I look at this. Peak typhoon moment, exactly.
There you go. What the fuck?
I'm actually...
I'll forward it. I'm sending it.
Let me see this.
Oh, wait.
What the fuck? Where is this from? Where is this from? You should do Terraria.
They also sent me this.
Oh, the council has decided. Which one is this one?
The council has decided. You are friendly.
Oh, I've seen this one. I've seen this video. I have seen that video. GFL2 server, it's a command below Mao. That's a good ass. That is a good command right there.
That is awesome.
Yeah, I need to also open up Boo. There we go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think we have time for one more round.
One more, okay.
Alright.
Let's go.
Come on, give me someone, Marissa, Yomu.
Hey, Matt. Oh, you... No!
Yo, no shot! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay. For context, for people who just arrived, I am playing as Victor's main, and Victor is playing as my main.
What the fuck?
The problem is I don't know how to fucking play Marissa. I'm gonna eat shit.
The turntables.
How the turntables, great. Oh my god, I can't handle this sort of speed, man. I'm so used to Oku. Actually, no, because I can actually... Seeing as how you play Oku, I can kind of see what, like... What I'm
Quick,
doing
switch
wrong as
controllers. Yeah, let me just go to Europe and switch controllers with him. Now that's an interesting match. Of course you say that, Lamani. Fuck.
Now you know how I feel when you do this shit.
Whoa, come on! I meant to use my card!
Oh my god, I did your shit! Aw. Nice. We exchanged blows there. Ah, you fool! You did the wrong optimized move. Oh shit! No, it actually hit. Go my green orbs.
Damn it! I couldn't get high enough. Hello, Orange. Hello, Orange Ash.
Oh, hello everyone from Victor's stream.
Yeah, those are from the YouTube stream.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh, come on.
They should make a way to do that actually. Like add multi-streaming and also stream together from YouTube. They should just make it a universal chat. Which would be
Yeah,
kinda cool.
I mean, yeah, there are ways to do that. They just take forever to set up. Now, if I can figure out what the fuck I'm doing, I can probably fight back.
Nah, bro. Marissa asked for the win.
Damn it.
Into that was kind of bad. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Okay, that
Damn.
brought it back a
Alright,
little bit, but not by much. You have... I'm dead. I'm dead. God damn it.
Holy shit! That heals you?
No, heavy
No
fog.
fucking way.
No, heavy fog.
Oh, heavy fog. Wait, I don't know what the fuck. Oh, does heavy fog heal you when you're getting when someone else is getting hit?
Yeah, heavy fog basically become like a vampire, so you steal their health.
Ah, I see. Why is Reverb not playing Nuclear Bird? We were doing randomizers, and
Yeah.
I got Victor's main.
You got my name.
Back.
We switched mains.
Yeah, we switched names. Oh god,
Mains.
mains.
All right.
All right. I think it's time for
For
I think it's
Gensokyo
time for
Odyssey.
BL. Yep, that's
All right. Let's close that up. Switch over. She's fucked.
All right, let's quickly just do this.
All right.
While I switch up.
Go ahead and open the game. And
Give it a moment.
yeah.
Fucking hell.
Are you good?
Give me. Yeah, I'm
Alright.
fine. There we go.
All right. Well,
Alright.
we haven't played the game in quite a bit, so I
Oh wait, Discord audio isn't working.
Discord audio.
Wait, is it? It's very. I don't know if I can switch. I can fix that.
Can you not? What's going on?
It's.
You mean to
Fuck, what the hell?
very quiet? Very quiet. Hold
it's
on.
not working.
Let me. What do you mean? What's not working? I need to up the game.
I have to restart. Give me a sec.
You need to restart. All right.
Okay. That seems to be fine.
All right. I'm gonna restart as well. On Reaver's end, no game discount. I think. Okay.
Yeah.
Want to?
Can you? All right.
You good?
Yeah. It's very quiet.
very
Can we reset again? Give me a sec.
Reset again.
Can you try it now?
All right.
Can you try?
How's it now? I think mine's
That's better.
Yeah, my audio was quiet
Yeah.
too. I think. I just realized.
Good.
Holy shit. They have the merch store.
Oh, what the? Oh, yeah. Actually.
Holy shit.
Oh no. Actually, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen Gallery as well. So
Yeah, they've
the main
updated.
reason why we're. Yeah, much better. Yeah, it actually worked out better.
Better. All right. So I think we're all set to go.
That loud? Alright, I'll
Let's
quickly.
see. So we haven't played this game in a while, so we had to update. I think both of us before stream started.
Yeah.
So 2.5. Crazy to think. I've been here since 1.0.
Yeah. It's kind of insane.
Oh, absolutely, definitely insane.
You bought the Kakoi keychain? That's awesome. I missed out.
Yeah, you missed out on the keychain. I got my hands on the keychain, the poster. I've got my hands on everything. Though, What?
Did you get like 3 of them? Or wait, did Abner get 3 of them?
Abder got... No, I got
Yeah.
3 of them. Yeah, I got 3 of them.
Yeah, I thought so. The OG Gensokyo Odyssey players.
Exactly.
So real.
1.0, man. I was the Kakoi Fumo. I got it, but to be honest, the quality wasn't up to snuff. I still have it. It's just sitting somewhere. Not on my
What about
Fumo
the
shelf.
Okutuber? I'll do that later. I'll do the Okutuber later.
Yeah, for now, we're just gonna... Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm running low on water. That's sad, though. But yeah, no, it's crazy to think this game has come a long way. the background a bit
Is it just
laggy?
me? Is the background a bit laggy?
It might be
Maybe.
his metadata. It might be running a little slower. Or his
Maybe, yeah.
yeah, it might be running at a slower frame rate.
I'll just quickly check my stream because it's.
No, I think it's
see
fine.
any
I
issue.
think yeah, I don't see any issues. I'm seeing your stream too. It seems to be fine.
Maybe. It
Yeah.
is. Yeah, I'll. Yeah, okay. OBS is giving. I'll fix it in a bit. Give me a second. Where?
OBS is just giving them. I think it might just be the title screen. It might just be a visual glitch.
Yeah, true.
Oh my god, so who sent me this? Someone in your Discord, a flat chest is like a desert, but there's nothing there, but it's still... Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh. Wait, was that your end? Oh, no. Thank you, Killing It Claw, for following.
Alright,
I don't
I
know
think
why
we're
I
about to
put
ready
it
to
on my
start.
Overlay.
You ready?
Yes.
Alright,
I'm ready.
3, 2,
2,
1. Let's
one.
do this.
Go. Wait.
Here we go.
I had some trouble getting there.
Yeah, you're good. What the fuck's happening? What the fuck is this? Kron?
Hello?
Hello? Kron?
This is weird.
Kron?
Stream is gonna blow up like yesterday.
I think it is!
Doesn't bode well.
Hold on, I gotta screenshot this. Let me send this to Kron.
Yeah, this is so weird.
What the fuck? What the hell's going on? Why is there a timer on my game? Why is there a Rin laugh?
Kron put a bomb in the game.
Oh no! I did not spill water again!
It's a timer till you get egged.
Oh god, no.
So reason.
10 seconds.
Oh no.
2.
Oh fuck.
Would you fancy taking a little trip into this magical world called Gensokyo?
My mom told me to say no to entering women's gaps.
Hehe, my iconic troll.
The rat will consume us all.
Stupid Kaguya, I'm fucking balling.
Oh.
I'm gonna turn you into an accordion.
Oh no!
Run, Sakurai, run!
I can't, I'm tired of this. Look at my shoe. I need to stop to get it out. It was you who stole our funds, dear human.
Looks like you're gonna have to take a little trip to the extractor.
Oh, I can't stand all that noise. I'm watching the nostalgia credit.
Would you like to buy 2 lifetime supplies of
Oops, all berries.
What an offer.
Kakoi?
Kakoi.
She's the type of person that would shoot you and blame you for making her waste ammunition.
It's time for my ultra special Fit and Blast!
Hey, you want to hear the noise I make before I eat people?
Shut up, you absolute pillar. That guy's gonna take all my organs at this rate, or worse.
Call me what?
Prepare to do battle!
Yugyuko Seigyoji.
Eating your Gokuro.
Yakuren Hijiri.
So you're just not gonna fight?
No.
Would you like to see the game manual?
Okay, mommy, get out.
You're so stupid. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Rejoice, immortal. In my wicked fun, the maddest tea party has just begun.
Well. How'd you guys like our little surprise? We are happy to announce we are voicing the entirety of Gensokyo Odyssey.
Did I hear Rev? Yes, you
Yes,
did.
Rev and I are... Rev, me, and a bunch of other people in the Touhou community are partnered together to voice act the entirety of Gensokyo Odyssey.
That. Oh, this took a lot of effort to
This
make.
took a lot of
That's-
effort to work on, yes.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
How how do you guys like the trailer?
What did you guys think of the trailer?
And the random Isaac Modder 2 being me. Hello, Krabby. Hello.
Hello.
Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema. What did you guys all think?
Oh my goodness.
We have been working on this for quite a while. This trailer is just a sneak peek of what has been going on behind the scenes. Linus, thank you so much for the follow.
Killing it, bro. This probably might give me a lung problem. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, it might. It's been a long time coming. We've been working on this for... Do I say how long we've been working? Extremely peak, but I still can't afford it. Sneaky peeky. Yup, this is just a sneak peek of what we've been working on. Soon enough, we will be releasing the whole project. We don't have a final date yet, but it's great to finally be able to share this on the 1-year anniversary of the game.
Oh yeah, it has been such a like.
It's been a long
goodness.
time coming. We've been
also chat. The reason why I was a little bit buggy is because I'm doing it via Discord.
Yeah, so we can synchronize it perfectly. We're doing it off a video play on. Thanks to Abner for making the trailer.
I wonder, is Abner here actually?
I think so. He is on. No, wait. Yes. Oh no!
That's a weird bug.
No,
Chronic.
It's a weird bug. Yeah, it's quite a weird bug. I think you need to restart the game.
Do you wanna see what we did?
He did. He was here. He's been here since the beginning of the stream.
So
maybe verify file integrity on Steam. Maybe so.
Maybe so. No, Cronington, how are you feeling about what we just showed you? We wanna know. God,
it's crazy to think this has been a long time coming.
It's been surprised. It's Twitch, so I can't speak. We could move this to the Gensokyo Odyssey Discord.
We can
just so you can get your word in. We can do that actually.
Yeah, we can, and plus the stream is still up on YouTube as well.
True enough. Do you have a bit of words of what
was the original VA from surprise?
Surprise!
Yes, we did get the original VA for Mad Alice to be involved.
Oh, for some reason I do not get any audio anymore. Oh, give me a second.
You're good. We did get her involved. She was very excited to work on with us.
There we go. We did get Shu. That took a long time actually. So it was very funny.
Yeah, that was honestly, funnily enough, it was a spur of the moment kind of thing when we were working on it.
All right,
that's very cool. Kind of expected the project to take longer, to be honest. Keep in mind, this is just the teaser trailer. We are still working on this project. This project is still being worked on.
I see. Wait, okay. Someone is in voice of Gensokyo Odyssey server. If you could join in the call.
I don't think he's in either of our Discords.
I know. Yeah. Or we could just start another call.
Steam Elements. Steam Elements. I need to fix my jaw.
Can we all join in? We could.
Yeah, y'all can. Oh, help yourselves to join in.
Do we? All right. How are we gonna do this? Do we just go to the Gensokyo Odyssey Discord?
Yeah, I think we'll go to main. Let's.
Yeah, all right.
Head over there. We do. I'm gonna. Who is that in the VC though? I do need to check that.
That's Abdar Fumo still in that.
I don't know who that is. Oh my goodness. I'm still laughing after all this.
That I No, that's not Abd. No, that's definitely not Abder.
That's Potato.
That's someone else. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Potato, I think. The inverse of Abders.
Yeah.
And I think the trailer should have gone live on YouTube now. I need to switch accounts to see, but I should be able to do that. Yes, it has
Living
gone
there-
live.
Okay. People are joining
All right,
the,
let's head
the
over
voice
there.
channel for Gensokyo. Yep.
Hello.
What the fuck?
Hello.
He
Is
doesn't
this
know.
working? Yes, it is.
Everything's working.
It is.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Everyone is
a lot of
here.
People joined.
Unleash the bloody horde!
Oh, hi Kit. Wait, what? No, wait, is Kit
Well,
here?
everyone's here. I want
No,
to
that's not
say
Kit.
I love
Oh my
the
god!
French
For a second,
so
I
much.
thought I heard Kid.
Which
I love
actor is this?
America.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my god.
Everyone's
maybe we're
joining up.
in.
So, what?
Oh,
Happy 1 year
I- I-
anniversary. Did you like our surprise?
yeah. He's setting up.
I think he's setting up.
no. Just give him a moment. Give him a moment.
Yeah, give him a
Yep.
moment.
Why is everyone here?
You don't know what just
I
happened.
can't let loose that much.
Let me just say, that was a crazy bug.
Yeah, it was quite a crazy bug, huh?
You
It
really
really was.
might have to restart the game. You might have to fix something there. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll have to look into it. 'Cause
Yeah,
I don't
totally.
remember putting that in.
Totally, yeah.
I don't remember putting that in.
Totally. So, what did you think of our surprise?
What happened?
Check Kakoi Club.
I remember back in
Oh,
August. I remember back in August, you and a few other people were like planning on a voiceover.
Mhm.
So, and like that kind of like I guess it went underground or something like that because
Yeah.
that went. So there it is. It sprouts up again.
It did. We kept it secret for well over months.
Yeah, that was.
Oh. Kenji on that. Kenji's like, hey, they found a bug in the thing. We gotta look at that. Like, oh.
Yeah, I mean, you knew Kenshi was our man on the inside. We had to get you in there.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We had to get him in. We had to get you on stream somehow.
Yeah.
Well, that's.
It's-
You got the. I don't know. Is that the original? That sounds.
Yes, it is. It is the
I'm
original
surprised it is.
Rin
Yeah,
VA.
yeah.
It is her.
I'm surprised
it's
you got
Shu.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we found we found the casting page for the game, and we saw her, and we were like, why not, right? Let's send her a message and see if she was in. She was ecstatic.
Yep. So
You know.
the main reason why we were actually why we actually contacted her in the first place was because we wanted the lyrics to All Mad. So
You know, originally we had the casting thing because we wanted Kakoi. We wanted like a voiceover for Kakoi's like little lines, or like at least her blips. There was a few good auditions, but I think like it didn't work out because like Kakoi was like, wait, so you guys, what did you do for Kakoi? I'm very interested in that.
I forgot who we got to voice. I forgot who
we got someone.
We got someone
who had a really
Yeah, you
good
got
Boston
someone
accent.
as opposed to she's a mute.
Yeah, Raging Angel, right?
Yep, Raging Angel.
Raging
That was
Angel,
it.
yes. We're not going to reveal the whole cast list today, but we did get quite a few people.
Yeah.
No, always in my head, the voice for Kokoi was like, it was like, and so what? It's like Bond from Michael's Normal Day, like that whole stuff, like, and so what are you gonna do now, tough gal? And, like, but like transposition onto a female voice. But we got a lot of additions. Yeah, so back to the casting call thing. We got a lot of additions for that, but most of them, like, I was like, kind of like supposed to be clear on that. Like, okay, don't do like the Brooklyn like stereotypical coffee thing. But I think I just broke someone's heart if they just did the entire Kakoi line saying with a Brooklyn accent. But yeah. It was literally just like a tough Brooklyn accent of like a male Brooklyn, like a mafia goon, just transpositioned onto a female voice.
Yeah. We did kind of base it off of the casting call stuff, I think. Yeah,
Yeah, a little bit of based of it off the casting call, but a
Yeah.
little bit of an own personal twist from Raging Angel.
Yeah. So there's a lot of creative liberties we have to take. Also, because this is
I imagine creative liberties. I wouldn't be surprised it's like a rewritten version.
Yep.
Like what did they do? Like they did like a Final Fantasy VII remake.
Oh, the
like,
Amaka Bridge.
She doesn't die.
The Abridged series.
The bridge maybe.
We were thinking about doing an Abridged series originally, but we were like, this game's enough of a Abridged series.
I don't think you can get much Abridged than what it already is.
You really can't, unless we just got an act, just recorded this in person as an acting set.
Yeah.
But
what, like 50 people?
Yeah,
in a studio.
Yeah, but we can't do that with how spread out our cast is. We've got all over the States and some of Europe.
Yep.
Which is very surprising. I thought that Gensokyo Odyssey would be like a very just like East Coast game.
Oh.
So I'm really surprised that it's like anywhere in Europe at all. To this extent, no less.
Yeah, Reverb after they
really
basically help spread it through Europe.
Yeah,
good game.
The original the original playlist I have of my playthrough was watched like in the Philippines even. So you have an international cast of fans, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
it's insane how far this game has gotten.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, now there's people wanting the Japanese version in Japan, from what I've heard.
No way.
Yeah, I've heard some. I think I've heard some. Yeah, I've heard from some
think we're
fans in
popular
Japan.
everywhere but Japan. As a matter of fact,
it's very quiet in the Japan, but I have seen some people in Japan who want it.
To be fair, usually it is very quiet in Japan, anyways, but not much in Japan.
I can check my.
I don't think you can translate it to Japanese. I think that would be a pain.
I mean, fair enough.
Especially the Cherno scenes. Holy shit! What would you do for that?
I guess you put it in English.
Yeah, exactly. You just put it in another language.
Yeah.
Put it in like a very like impose Texas accent in there.
Isn't there like a community of people who like really like doing Western stuff? Like they have like their
basically
for Western audiences.
Yeah, reverse weaves that are into Western culture.
They go
Westerbos.
What? So like someone from Japan, they come over here and they're like, "Where's John Wick?"
Basically, yeah.
They go like
Basically.
Exactly. Basically, our version of basically the weebs here, but they're like into cowboys and shit.
Yep. And Family Guy.
The American Japanese people think you are.
Look, the way you said it just.
The American Europeans think you are.
That's just Daisuke Ishiwatari, who made the Guilty Gear series.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, also I got one thing to say before I go, because I actually have to be doing something, but I'm not. I voice Moko. Have a nice day.
Yes. We got people from this server and all over the Touhou community. And I mean, as you saw, it's some surprises that even we are still shocked that we got involved.
You yourself. I don't know. Moko. I don't say it. I always, in my head, I say Moku.
I say that too. Do not worry. Like
in 2019, I used to call Touhou Touhou. Even now, it feels weird to call it Touhou. Like it feels like like a straight. Like if I look at Touhou, I read it, I hear Touhou.
Yeah, fair enough. Trust me, don't worry about
I
that.
imagine many people like somebody calls it Tuffle Puff Schmuffle Puff
Oh,
or something like that. I don't know.
absolutely. Like, I think one of our things that we had to get through first is like understand the fact that everyone pronounces different characters differently. Because I think one of the ones that we really got into a debate about was Kiane. Because some people say Kiane, some people say Kane, some people say other things, and that was all.
Citizen Kane.
Yeah, that's how I say it. I say it like
You
Citizen
should have
Kane.
like gone on Fiverr and like hired an Orson Welles impressionist.
Nah, man, we did not have the money for that.
Do it.
No.
This is
You'll
all.
probably find one for like $5.
Funnily enough, this was all. None of this was paid for. This is all just off the love of the community.
Yep.
Which is very nice to think about.
Yeah, I mean, we did have one idea, it was shot down due to them pausing their Fiverr. But we were thinking about hiring G2AM to read his own lines.
Yeah. No, he's been having I talked to him. He's been having like health issues recently. He was in the hospital before he filmed a bunch of So I don't know. It's very touchy there, but most of the things we filmed was in like 2021. So
Yeah, I mean, I saw that because I saw the iPhone billboard that was there.
you can see his studio in his glasses.
Mm-hmm.
He's the coolest character
Like
in the game.
you can see a green screen. You could see like lights. You could see a camera. If you look in his sunglasses, they reflect.
Yeah. Hello, Kenji.
It's like that. Yeah, Kenji's here too. Kenji's the guy who like recorded. He was the cameraman for like basically all of the cutscenes.
Yeah.
He
Hello.
Yeah, that's him.
Yes, hello.
He was the guy. He has a bit of on-screen time. He was the guy like I said.
Live studio
what was
audience.
it? I said in the thing. Yeah, the studio audience, and like there's a guy like twiddling his thumbs like a villain. That's him.
Yeah, that was him. It was crazy.
But you have to give credit. You have to give credit to the guy who films you in Central Park walking around in the Rissa outfit.
That was so fun.
Wasn't that also in the subway as well?
Yeah, in the subway too. That was on a
subway, yeah.
That was on an Uptown 4 line.
There was two different times. We filmed both of those on the 4 line, but we filmed on 2 different occasions.
Yeah.
The first time we did it in like the Mashalu around there. And like an old I put it in the behind the scene. I couldn't find it. It was lost, and that was like around 3 years ago, mind you, at this point. But there was an old Thai lady on the subway who thought like she saw me like that, and she saw Kenji, and she thought it was like a photo shoot for like a model or something. She was like, "What is this for? What magazine is this for? I might buy it." But it wasn't like, oh, haha, but it was like, she was like actually like
genuinely interested.
It was like, what the fuck? I was like, no, this is like, look at this scotch taped Gensokyo Odyssey paper on this bag.
Yeah.
And she was like, I like it.
Yeah.
It looked very nice like that. I was like, okay.
Yeah. And then there was
this is my stop.
Then there was the screaming in the train in the one line.
Yeah.
For the Game Awards.
I think alcohol is a good helper in those cases.
I can see that. I can see how that can be helpful.
I don't even think like there's a sort of thing in New York City. You can't do it in LA. You can't do it in Pittsburgh. Or like
you can't do
Chicago
anything like this in any other city but New York, because people just genuinely do not care about what others are up to.
Yeah,
New York, like I was like walking around the other day, and like a van explodes. Okay, well,
yeah, everyone just walks like it's a Tuesday. Even here down to Jersey, like
you don't even hear on the news. A van just explodes in the middle of like Fifth Avenue, so nobody cares.
Yeah,
nobody cares.
Yeah, and then but that's the weird part with New York and New Jersey. When it happens in New York, nobody cares, but when it happens in Jersey, then people care. But say it's in New York, like I was actually at the platform when this happened, but a bull had broken free from a pen and then walked like 5 miles to Newark Penn Station, and was just chilling there and delayed trains for like 4 hours.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Nobody said anything at the time, but then the news team came in.
That's funny.
Yeah. But
you should bring Tony Soprano over there. By the way, I only associate New Jersey with The Sopranos now.
Understandable.
It's been like that for a while.
That's understandable.
I was in New Jersey last week to visit my cousins, and the only thing I thought about was like, oh, this place looks like, what's his name, Ralph Cifaretto's house. It was like a fucking like weeaboo that I don't know, like complete. I was a complete geek with that, but I guess nothing really changed, so I can't say it was.
No, you're right. Nothing in Jersey really changes.
Victor, who would want to interrupt the Bulls during its morning commute? Yeah, Victor. Why would you want to? Why would you interrupt them?
Well, they're interrupting my commute. Okay.
Only in New York.
Listen, I was waiting to go to a soccer match that day. I just wanted to get on my train and go.
Oh yeah.
I also want to put a disclaimer. I never put a disclaimer for this. I was going to put it in the behind the scenes. I'm probably going to tell it right now. So that one scene where Michael is running from the train, I hope I don't need to say it, but it's not real.
Thank God.
I don't have to say it.
The editing on that was so clean the second time around. I'm like, wait, is it real?
Is this from?
I have the actual clip of like the train is like 50 seconds away or like 30 seconds away from actually hitting Michael, but like I'm probably don't show that because it's like, oh okay, Disneyland is fake then, but you know that wasn't real.
Yeah,
it was real. If you ask Michael, he will tell you that he felt like looking at a train that's like only 30 seconds away from ending your life. Yeah, that's probably an issue either way.
Yeah, it's still an issue, and that horn was still gonna blare at you. But yeah, no, second time around.
I don't know what the people on that train thought.
Yeah, I wonder. I wonder. Just on their
stupid ass kids
on their Metro North line, just waiting for that, and just see a guy on the tracks running from like 50 seconds away.
Yeah, he was supposed to do the Michael dance,
really,
like the Michael walking, but I don't know how you can do a goofy dance while the train is running at you. So
yeah,
they made a what was that? They made like a viral video in like 2014 exactly against that. It was like "Dumb ways to die" or something like that.
Yep, I remember that.
Yeah, there was like a British train. Be careful around trains. You don't want to get shot up. And there was like, it was like got like 10 million views on YouTube.
Oh yeah. Nowadays they just blare the same safety announcement. Hey, I'm 19 and I'm from Queens. Subway surfing is no joke. Like Jesus Christ, we get it.
Yeah,
of course people don't get it. Like they make that same announcement every 5 minutes. I swear, I was at 74th Street Broadway just waiting for the 7 train, and it blared like 6 times while I was waiting for that one train. They should bring back Dumb Ways to Die. Fair enough. The games were fun.
Could I ask something, Kron?
What? Yeah.
Like when making like Gensokyo Odyssey, how long did you want the game originally to be? Like its original runtime.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah. How long would you want? Yeah. How long did you originally plan the game to be?
Oh, he muted himself.
Yep.
Oh. No, I killed him. I killed Cronington.
No, that's okay.
Let me switch.
The person that played Zun walked in.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Exclusive Zun interview? Can you ask him about Touhou 20?
He doesn't know English at all. Sorry.
Only Japanese.
Yeah, Japanese. Well, yeah. I guess the same remains for the videos. What is this like JD Vance gift I see?
Give him a few beers, that'll be English.
I'm scrolling through this this chat. I see someone posted like 3 different pictures of Aaron One of the medic. There's a dog.
Medic gaming.
Okay, you had a question.
What the hell is happening in here?
Someone had a question.
Hi there, Grubby.
What's going on?
Grubby, you're speaking. Grubby, you're getting fucked. Chronic is looking at
Call the police. I don't believe it. Marcus, get in here. Cronington's talking.
The Cronington is hearing his voice. All hail him.
No, the question was.
Yeah.
The question was how long the game was originally intended to be.
Yeah.
15 minutes.
Really?
20 minutes.
No.
It wasn't even supposed to be a game. It was supposed to be like a tiny little film with Michael.
Oh, that's so cool.
How the fuck did it turn out to be a 5-hour shitpost? That is insane.
That's what happened. That's every single time I make something, it's like supposed to be a joke, but and this will probably remain true for everything else, like all the other projects I do in my life. It's like, oh, it's a tiny little thing, but then it eventually like, snowballs into this big project. Like Michael's Normal Day, all of the things, they were supposed to be like tiny little things, especially Michael's Normal Day 2. That was just kind of supposed to be small. But, well, I spent like 2 months working on that.
Oh my god.
Scottish Oku, don't react with that.
Oh my god.
A drooling emoji.
Oh.
See, I don't like Discord. I don't like Discord reactions because like you can just like put a reaction and you don't there's no like you don't have to justify it in any way. You just say that. A drool emoji. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Why did you say that? It's nothing. You don't get to say anything.
It's like art. It's up to the viewer's interpretation.
Fair enough. I mean, trust me, there's a lot of viewer interpretations with some of the casting here. We're not gonna say who because they haven't shown up they weren't in the trailer, but we have some very unique voices for some characters.
Oh my god. Oh, we're so lucky. Orange is.
What did you do for what's his name?
For who?
Mr. Puffy Man.
Mr. Puffy Man.
I forgot his name.
We did show them off here.
Gray.
We just had they did this on their own, but they just did impressions of of their characters. They did full impressions of Walter White and Jesse Pinkman.
Oh, I heard that.
Jesse.
Maybe it's like opening audition night for voice acting.
Our cast list is complete. Yes, do not worry about that. It's just a matter of editing now.
Okay. Someone had a question for like the past 5 minutes.
No, you already answered the first question, but I have another one.
Yeah.
Did you even have the idea of like hockey as the main gameplay?
No, it was supposed. Actually, there was no. I mean, you can see in the Ren'Py version there was no kind of battle. It was, I think, we were planning, and this was 2021, mind you. This was like December 2021.
Pandemic.
I think we were planning on Pong. No, we were planning on Pong, but there was something before that. I think Rhythm game.
Yeah,
That's like kind of silly, but we were planning. It was going to be Pong. And Kenji just spoke up. Yeah, it was going to be Pong, but I am very happy that I didn't do Pong.
Yeah.
Because the year is not 19. I mean, maybe Atari Breakout, but it wouldn't work for Touhou.
I mean, it would. Have you never seen Touhou 1? It's just Breakout.
I'm banning this person who made that image.
What image?
Or rather, no. Don't shoot the messenger. Who? What is it? Commit? Like not commit. What's the term for it? Ask for that.
I don't.
Believe me,
Obama asked for that.
No, don't kill Obama.
That's actually really
There's
funny story
Obama,
about that
dude.
picture.
You can't kill the president of the fairy states.
Yeah.
The picture has a whole history around it.
Oh no!
It has. I'm putting it in full screen for the chat here. It has been immortalized, so apologies for that.
No.
Oh, is this on Twitch?
It's both on Twitch and YouTube. I multi-stream.
Oh wow.
Oh, hello, chat.
I don't even have Twitch. I'm like using like this stupid like free account.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I see.
I love how they all.
I can hear. That's weird. I don't like that. I'm hearing myself like what I said 5 seconds ago.
He's hearing
Hanley,
evil
are we
Kron.
about to be killed? Is that what's happening?
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah.
Grab, I
Yeah, that's
officially
about
blame
right.
you. Grab, I officially blame you because that picture is the only thing that I ever
so we can't be
drew
killed.
that got into fucking Twitch, man.
Hey, you drew it.
I drew, dude.
The
You
air
wanted this.
hockey.
You wanted this. You wanted this.
They
man.
asked for it.
You suggested it.
Oh no!
There's like whole fucking layers to this picture, man. You are oversimplifying it way too much.
Hammond, I believe
We're
I might have
talking
a
about-
job for you if stream ends.
No, dude, I'm not drawing feet. I'm telling you guys all the fucking time, I'm not drawing feet.
Hey, how do you know I wanted
Who
to draw
changed?
feet?
Who
huh?
changed? What is this? The voice thing. The text below it. It says.
Oh yeah.
Ask Kron about
Yeah.
GO and the VA.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's public.
Yeah,
Anyone could
what is
change
this,
that.
and
Anyone could change
ask
that.
me.
It's
hey,
the
oh,
activity.
Ask me.
Geo,
Oh,
everyone we basically just abbreviated Gensokyo Odyssey.
Yeah.
Everyone does it now.
That string cursor thing.
Oh my! Funnily enough, as we talk about the 1-year anniversary, Diva's posted
Okay.
Diva posted
kill that
Odyssey
guy.
art.
Kill him.
Wait, what? Eva posted Odyssey
Diva,
art?
Diva. They're an artist. They were one of the artists for the game. I'll send it to you,
I
Reverb.
see.
I actually do know them, so I have spoken to them before about this.
Or
Yeah.
spoke in the game.
Yeah, they did art for the game. I think they did Mystia, and funny story with Mystia.
Yeah.
When we
Well,
recorded
the
the game, when we recorded the original gameplay for this project, Mystia's art was not in the game yet.
Oh yeah, I remember.
We
that.
had to re-record that.
Oh, I
that
just saw
segment.
you mean. I didn't see this thing that Diva posted. Oh, that's really cool.
We had to add
similar
it in
question.
post.
It's very weird. That artist has had a lot of like development. Like a year ago, like this was their first. Gensokyo Odyssey was like their first like actual. They didn't have like a artist name or anything before Gensokyo Odyssey. So when I was like, in the credits, what do you want? What do you want like your name to be in the credits? You're like, oh, I have to think about it. I didn't make an artist name.
What
So
are you talking about?
this is a weird. And
Color
they
up
also
full
made
circle.
Diva actually made
Oh.
they made both of the keychains.
Yeah, I
Oh,
noticed that was closer to their art style.
Greetings, Gensokyo.
Hello,
officer.
Abder. You finally arrived.
Finally.
We've been expecting you.
This was the worst
I do
timing ever
remember-
in my life. But
So
we are
true.
back.
Hello.
I remember one thing with that. I remember I was in Europe in like January,
Yes.
and then one of my guys, like they mentioned to Abder specifically, they're like, he's in France!
Yes. Well, yeah, no, I think I mentioned it to him first because of the fact that since I have you on Instagram, I saw that you were in France, and I just sent him a message, and he was like, "No shot."
I shit you not. You were staying there like 1 or 2 days more. I would be able to come to like meet you.
I was not supposed to be there to begin with.
Yeah,
That was
his flight got diverted.
We were in Switzerland, and then Germany,
Oh, you
and
went
then
to
we
Germany?
went to New Jersey. No, it was what was it? It was very weird. So we had a flight because it's always cheaper to do connecting flights because
absolutely.
everyone's broke in America now or something like that.
Mhm.
So the flights were that like you go from Zurich to Copenhagen and then to Newark.
Oh, to
And that's
Newark
like not
International,
as
yeah.
bad. So we did that, but then the flight to Copenhagen was delayed, and then we got that flight, but since it was delayed, the connecting flight left without us. Because it didn't account for of course it didn't account for the delay, the transatlantic flight.
Yeah.
So we had to stay a night in Copenhagen.
Mhm.
And I would have been and then so we had to stay a night in Copenhagen. Then the next day, the flight we had to go from Copenhagen to Paris, and then from Paris to Newark. So when we were going for that one, and mind you, each time this is happening, we have to go in and out of the airport and out of their security, but it's EU security, so it's not that bad. So what ended up happening is that flight got delayed to Paris. So guess what? We're gonna have to stay in Paris at night, most likely. But that around that time when we found the news that the flight was gonna be delayed and we were gonna be stuck on Europe for like 4 days or something, that was when I get a message from the developers at Steam. They're like, "Hey, just so you know, we reviewed your game for profile things." And that was like a thing that I've been lobbying for like a while on Steam. And they're like, "Yeah, you know what? You get it." And I was like, "Wow, that's cool." And then that kind of like, I didn't really care about the fact that I was in France for like 2 days.
Yeah, fair enough.
But that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So, Ron, did you like the maddest tea party has just begun at the end?
Yeah.
I noticed that was the same voice actor.
That is it.
Yeah.
I'm a little impressed.
Yes, of
To
course.
say at the least.
I got
you know how
to herself.
Wait, you recorded it? I haven't heard it yet. What?
Oh, the trailer is online actually now.
Yes, it's on YouTube now.
Posted in the Odyssey channel.
Is this the Gensokyo Odyssey VA thing?
Yup, it's
Yes,
legit.
it is.
Go see Gensokyo.
Because I almost linked it without knowing it existed.
Oh yeah, you did.
I only know one other person that says Gensokyo.
I genuinely didn't have no. I joked about it would be a fun idea. Then wait, was it Abder and who else?
Abder and Reaver, I think.
Do not speak of it.
Then I came to you and I said, "Do not speak of it."
Yeah.
And you got me. What is it? Did you do like a pseudo audition for me to be the casino computer?
Yeah, I tried to like make you say a line and see if you did it funny enough.
Yeah.
I already had someone. I was just messing with you.
I was not saying I was stressed the fuck out.
Over the computer line?
Yeah.
I could still make you
About-
computer
he
casino
talks,
if you
he
want.
talks in a monotone voice about chupa chups. Chupa chups.
Do you still want to be casino computer?
Casino.
Well, not
So once
anymore
you finish
since
the
we
computer-
are doing Rin, as you can tell.
Yeah.
Is it already been taken?
Well, technically.
I'm surprised. I heard a woman voice and I'm like, wow, I didn't know that anyone that's not a male. I thought like Gensokyo Odyssey was like I'm sure it in a lot of ways it kind of is, but I'm of the opinion that Gensokyo Odyssey is a 100% sausage fest.
No, there
For the
is
most part.
no. We
Also, I
got
see the
quite a few
status-
females working on the project.
Let's annoy Kron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The chronic thing. I may request another answer to a question of mine.
Okay. You're like the Riddler.
Precisely. Riddle me this, Chronington. How
Okay,
many
oh
artists
boy.
did you get for Gensokyo Odyssey in total?
They're actually
And
all
how
in the
did you cut
credits.
them?
30, yeah. Funnily enough,
like
I
this?
knew most of the artists that worked on the game as well prior to the game's launch.
Like originally in 2021, my idea for the game jam was that like I was really like tricky. I was really like, not smart, but guile, I guess is the way you'd say it. Like, so we don't have we're not smart enough to make this game. So why don't we get like 1 million artists? Like we like overpower everyone else with quantity. Like we get like 10 artists. So everybody only has to do like in the span of 72 hours, everybody's load is like minimal. And I guess that worked out. But I did not expect us to win first place. At all.
You mean Gensokyo Odyssey is honestly about Gensokyo. It's absolute cinema.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
Gensokyo
I was
Odyssey
not
did
expecting
win
that,
Game
I
of the
guess.
Year award.
Yeah, Kenji wasn't. If Kenji doesn't expect it, then it's like I guess
Actually
it's like a Dark
surprising.
Horse event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there was a much better game which I was like, of course that's gonna win.
Oh, there's more people posting who happy won first year at Gensokyo Odyssey art.
Yep.
Twitter is now having a field day.
I gotta tell my artist friends.
That's very nice. I think
Yo,
that
Wait, Connor, I have an important question.
Hmm.
What shoes does Kakao wear, actually? We don't ever see the shoes she wears.
Oh my god.
What?
Which why would you ask that?
The what? What?
Why?
What?
Shut up. He's in call.
It's for our commission.
What did he say?
Mr. Chronic,
I need to know.
You are so pure in
remember, I commissioned an article.
Someone remove this man's rights to speak.
I asked for the
Mr.
shoes,
Electric,
not for
he
feet.
stole fizzy lifting drinks.
I did not store fizzy
Washed
lifting
and
drinks.
sterilized.
You must be what?
Yo, I got a question. I got a question. I got a very important question, bro. Very important question. You listening,
Yeah.
Gron? You listening, Gron?
Yes. Yes.
Bro, do you think public execution should be brought back, bro?
Jesus,
I agree.
It
Thank you,
depends. If you do something that I don't like, then okay.
Like, I'm being so for real, bro. Like, I'm being so for real. Right? It's a really serious question, bro.
They should bring it back if you make a very weird commission of Gensokyo Odyssey.
I mean, Kron, now that you say it, they're going to do it.
Not do it.
Bro, Obama is secretly in this VC, dude. I can see them.
Oh wait,
Sir
I got one
Sir
more.
Obama. That was a funny Sir Obama. That was a funny meme in like COVID, like before, like not even no before COVID, in like 2020. That was a funny meme back then. But I mean, I can't say the same for now. Like we were going to, and I think we did. We made like this CERN Obama bill thing, and that was gonna be in the game. But like in 2022 or around that, in the same year that we filmed it, I was like, you know what? That's not really funny.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because like that, it's like 2018 humor. It's 2018 humor. Like
Yeah.
Like this is 2025. We are closer now to 20 in most ways. Without semantics, we are closer to 2050 than we are to 2000.
Oh yeah.
Remember, they're like,
oh, in the year 2000, we're gonna have electric flying cars.
I mean, the only thing that's been confirmed at this point is the plot for Black Ops 2.
In the year 2000, we're gonna have people cosplaying as Kokori at Touhou Fest.
Oh no, I think that's still happening. I'm pretty sure I know someone who's actually going to be doing a Kokoi cosplay.
I'm scared for that because like I don't have any like given reaction to. I don't know how I'm gonna react. I'm gonna be like, oh, cool. I don't know.
Bro.
Do a backflip if you see it.
Can I have a question?
What do I go? I got like,
oh, thank you. This made my day. Oh yeah, there's nothing to
No,
say.
you just say they still 50 out lifting drinks.
All I know is
I got one,
Here's a free fizzy lifting drink on the house.
Wait,
I got a question. I got a question. Bro, have you like, man? Why the fuck Satori ain't in there, but Koshi is, bro? It's like Satori, like,
bro.
Come on, bro.
I think he's answered that question already.
Why Satori ain't in there?
I think he's answered that before.
There's so much like confusion in that tone. I didn't hear the rest of it.
That shit hurt, bro.
I didn't hear the rest of the question.
He's basically in pain
There
of why
was so
Satori
much-
is not in the game.
Show some
There was so
Satori
much
love, bro.
emotion in that question. I didn't hear the actual question itself.
It's basically just
okay,
why
let
is
me- let
Satori
me-
not there?
Let me repeat myself. Why wasn't
Go on.
Satori in there, but Koshi was, bro? Like, who gives a fuck about Koshi, bro?
No, not
No.
I can answer that. Satori was originally put him on the pike.
No!
What is it? So Satori. Okay, so Satori was no, that was me. Sorry, I my stomach growled.
Sorry, I laughed.
So what ended up happening is that we wanted to have Satori. I can't speak much about it right now, but that should give you an idea of what's to come.
Oh fuck
But
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
there, Satori was not put in the game with that was the intention because of future events that
Understandable.
I cannot speak about it right now.
Also, there's a
Fair
part
enough.
two. Also, you're seeing there's a
The
part two.
information will not be available right now.
I mean, Oku's
New
playing
Game
it. What
Plus-
did you
there's not going
expect?
to be a new game plus. It's a lot more than that.
There's gonna
if
be
it was
a-
going to be a new game plus, I would have released it by now.
Yeah.
But it's a lot
Bro,
more.
Well, if you're gonna add like funny shit, right? Can you put down like actual Skibbity toilet, bro?
No
Like,
way,
no,
goddamn.
no,
Someone's asking
If
that.
If Skibidi Toilet is in the game, I've been abducted by a Bolivian like.
Okay, Kron. Okay, Kron. Thank you for the signal.
Not even No. I haven't seen anyone talk about Skibidi Toilet in like the past 3 months. The last time I was in, and again I'm back to Germany now. So, I was in Germany. There's a cousin in Germany. Don't take it the wrong way, Germany. So, I was in Germany, right? And like I have a bunch of cousins over there, like a whole like thing over there, and there's like this 8-year-old cousin, and she doesn't know English or like any other language. She just knows German. So I cannot communicate with her in any language. So but like it's German. So it's like, das ist cool, da wunderbar, da. So like, okay, I can kind of make it out. But then I just, like, she's showing me like, Gensokyo, like, not, fucking, my brain is gone. Like, what is it? Super Mario Bros. Wonder. What did Gensokyo? Super Mario Bros. Wonder. And I never played the game because I don't have $60.
Fair enough. I would just say don't play it because I'd say don't play it because you can't throw your friends off a cliff.
No, we used to spend $60 hiring G2AM to rub his belly or something. So she goes, and then rather I go. So I'm like, I go to my sister. I'm like, Skibidi Toilet, that's fun. And then this little, she goes, das Skibidi Toilet ist wunderbar. I'm like, I didn't expect that.
But Kron, thank you for the signal.
In America, I haven't heard a child ever say Skibidi Toilet. I haven't heard a child say Skibidi Toilet
Because it's not
like,
children that are into that.
tomorrow.
It's high schoolers. My brother is saying that kind of stuff. But the
I haven't
Kron,
heard it.
thank you for the
last time I
signal.
ever heard-
For the if you need
The
help.
last time I ever heard a human say Skibidi Toilet was in Germany.
Oh, God.
So I think that says a lot.
Oh yeah, and now you're
in
hurting
some
again
way.
here, bro.
Yeah,
Now
Kron,
you're
at
hurting
least
again.
I know the signal. Don't worry. If you get kidnapped and I see that, I will call up the cartel. You'll be safe.
Runnington, I have to tell you something.
What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to imply?
I'm Latino. You can get protection anywhere in
Yes,
South America.
So every Latino person has connections to the cartel.
No comment. No comment.
That's a very funny implication. It's like every single Italian person is in the mafia.
I
Every
mean-
single Italian person knows.
I mean, I
what
technically also do
telepathically
have
Tony
connections to
Soprano
the
thinks.
mob.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Bro, do not.
Met the
Bro,
mafia.
y'all need to stop underestimating my connections. I can get on the phone with most people in communities. In the Touhou community, especially.
Oh no, he's gonna bring the Touhou community.
But no, I know.
He's gonna bring pun.
My
Oh,
my networking skills are honestly surprising even to myself. Especially thanks to Touhou Fest and this game. Nowadays, I know everyone.
Runnington, can I ask
I have to tell you something.
It's like a press con. What?
Yeah.
It's a press conference now.
Mr. President, Mr. President. Oh yes, what is it now?
What's?
I was German.
Oh, one at a time, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my apologies.
Yo, Kron, I got a question.
I'm
bro. I got a
shaming
question.
people into going one at a time now. Okay.
Yo, Kron, I got a question.
Yes.
Okay, bro. So I have a really good idea who you should add in your next future game if you feel like doing that shit, right? Right? Listening, right? Bro, I believe, bro, you should have fucking Goku, SpongeBob.
God, shut up, Prospect! Shut up, Prospect!
No, for real,
That video game. That video would be called. No. If I make that video game would be called. I like courthouses and I like lawsuits.
Nah, bro, trust.
Nah, it's lot.
I like dressing up for court every day.
I mean, with your outfits, I wouldn't be surprised with that, Kron.
That video game would be called "I'm a really big fan of Judge Judy."
No, Abner, no. But when I met you, seeing how you dressed, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if you liked dressing up for court.
No, but just add fucking.
What can I say? I'm a very dapper fellow.
Yippee!
Zip it, Abner. No. We're saving that for later. We have he knows a few of the voices there.
In the next update, we're gonna be adding Super Mario, Kara from Undertale, Spampton, Kron. We're gonna be adding Kenji in there. We're gonna be adding that one sound clip. We're gonna be adding that one sound clip of Oku. We're gonna be adding Willy Wonka. And all he's gonna do is say you stole fizzy lifting drinks and chase people. It's not even really Willy Wonka. It's just gonna be like a crazy, demented version.
It's just gonna be you in a suit, Kron.
All he does is say you stole fizzy. He's not even like Willy. He doesn't even make chocolate. He doesn't even have a factory. He doesn't make chocolate. He's just like obsessed with the idea of punishing people who steal quote unquote fizzy lifting drinks, if those even exist.
I'm gonna add that one image of you looking at.
But yeah, we're gonna put all of those in the game, and we're gonna go to court and we're gonna televise it. I'm just gonna look at the camera and say, "Hello, everyone. Go play Gensokyo Odyssey. I'm sure you'll have a delicious time." And then I go to jail.
Yeah.
Delicious. So delicious. What are you gonna eat? The hard drive? What?
I have a question.
Delicious. Yeah, you're supposed to eat the hard drive. That's how you play the game.
Yeah.
I've been playing the game just fine, dude. I have not eaten my hard drive.
There's a reason why we're talking about Willy Wonka. I'm the chocolatier. You're supposed to eat Gensokyo Odyssey. You're meant to eat the hard drive. That's the whole point.
Kron,
Come
I
on,
have
man.
a question. I have a question, Mr. Kron.
Yes, Mr. Kron.
Will you add critical hits?
Oh,
nah.
What, like, what is this, Team Fortress 2? I thought, like, you meant, like, critical, like, that was a username or something.
I'm just, I actually have a friend whose username is critical.
Oh, what's up, everybody? I'm critical against Gensokyo Odyssey.
Exactly.
That's his voice.
Playing voice critical, so it's close enough.
Yeah, can we have like 15 people cosplaying as critical? Well, I'll put that in the game, and it's gonna be like the army of criticals. Maybe that's what you do. You call it critical hit, and that's the army of critical voice players.
Yeah.
And what they do is that they attack by lining up like bowling pins. And they go up, 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 and they slowly march towards their enemy.
Oh my goodness.
The only way to destroy them is with a bowling ball. And they don't fall. If you throw it at them, they don't fall like bowling pins. That's a terrible image. They don't fall like bowling pins. They just like get hit with it normally. And it's like very cinematic.
Fair enough.
You shot in the leg with a bowling ball? What is it? Throwing it like a pirate? Arr, then I have my cannon.
No, you gotta throw it. You gotta throw a pipe bomb.
Bowling ball up in you.
I still have that.
Oh, that is
true. I got a question.
I think Hammond has a question. Fucking speak up
Yeah.
for Christ's sake.
Go
I'm
on,
not
Clark.
yell in this fucking shithole, man. It's fucking madhouse. Okay,
Who is that? Who is that?
Let me ask a fucking question finally, for love of God.
I like that accent.
Dude, you were in Czech Republic. You should know that accent. Anyway, my question.
No, I had to in the Czech Republic. I had to dance with Yeah, now you have to listen to this. I had to dance with a Czech person. Go on.
I already feel sorry for you, but
Yeah,
anyway,
there was a lot of beer.
Yeah, at least you had something out of that.
Just beer, just beer, dude. That
Just
wasn't Czech
beer.
person. That wasn't Czech
No,
person.
no. There was what? They're like spies. They're working for the East German Empire. They're working for East German Empire.
Czechs working for German Empire. Yeah, that's fitting. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't know what year it was. They thought the Kaiser was still alive. Later on in that day, they were going to go on to a beer hall.
Kron, you should.
You would not get to speak.
Kron, Yeah, I don't get to speak
Fine.
anyway. Like, why are
You
we
will
trying?
not get to. Go on. Go on.
Okay, two things. Two things. First, you should try what we are drinking in Touhou community in Czech Republic. Second,
Which
second one,
is
which is how do you guys call it? A culmination? No,
a mixer, I think.
a mixer. Yeah, a mixer of like every
Monster?
alcohol. I think
that's descriptive. Mixer.
Just okay, vodka, beer, black beer, mint vodka, plum vodka. You just mix it, stir it. You add a little bit of toothpaste. I think we added, what was that? A chili sauce? Yeah, chili sauce. You gotta mix it, pour it, shake it. Anyway, my question: what do you think about your fandom, like when it started? Like,
What do you mean when it started?
I mean, like from the very beginning of Gensokyo Odyssey Discord server or this community.
Like, oh, the server.
Yeah.
I think this is great community. Like, very
so I can
talented.
Okay, I can post that art now. I can ruin it.
Oh no! No!
Well, you don't have that many communities voicing over the entire game.
True.
So I can
also
find
do an entire playthrough on Discord where you, again voice it over.
I will say one of the main factors of making Gensokyo Odyssey was that I have the impression, and this is most likely true, that Touhou, like the Touhou community, is just like Europe in the Renaissance period, where it's everyone makes something, and that is your legacy in that area. You do something there, you have creative energy, you leave something there for future people to see.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Or just people. It's just like a very big sharing. It's like a big art gallery.
Yeah, thank you, Grab. Thank you.
For what? Oh.
Thank you, Grab, for your fucking information. It's gonna be my legacy here.
Yeah, your commission is gonna be the all the art, all the
It's commission's a weird word. When I think of commission, I think of like a police officer. Like, I'm the commissioner and I commission people. I don't think of like art when I think of commission.
Yeah.
I think like somebody's getting arrested.
I think of, like real estate.
I literally get like ask for drawing. Grab ask for Kakoi feed like every day.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Every day.
Like, this is how how I
I gotta
see
kill you now.
Like,
You must be washed into. Okay, that has to be. Yeah, that's the end of that.
Yep.
It's over for this.
Bro's gonna put a copyright on that
Okay.
soon.
That's like.
Bro's going to
That's
copyright it
nothing.
soon.
That's nothing.
Yo, Brian, I got a question. Brian, I got a question.
I mean,
No,
in, like,
not
a disparaging way. Like, your art is nothing, you filthy. Like, no, it's like it's not bad. Okay, I don't consider that bad. I don't consider a lot of things.
Thank you,
bad.
Kenji.
Not enough little at the feet.
What did Kenji do?
He has to go, but he just wants to thank everyone.
Kenji killed someone. Okay.
Kenji probably
Kenji. Yes, my liege.
What is the goal?
He's that guy's my top guy. That's what happens when you go through these, well, even before that, but going through Central Park, dressed as Marissa. We went to the Edge after. We never filmed it. Or I don't think I have it saved, but we went to the Edge after. You know what the Edge is?
Oh yeah, I know
In
the
Hudson
edges.
Yards?
Yeah, the Hudson Yards Edge. I've been there
went
before.
there. We tried to film something, but it was just like very lackluster. Like it was.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
But we took they took a picture of me and Kenji there. I have the photo, but there's a stupid. I can probably send it, but there's like a stupid watermark.
Oh yeah, they do that.
Because I didn't pay. It's like $20. I'm like, fuck that.
Yeah,
I'm not taking
no one's
this
paying
picture. I'm not
$20.
taking-
No
I'm not
one's
paying
paying $20
$20
for that.
this picture of me in a Marissa fucking outfit.
And then again, I think some people in this server would pay for that.
Let me look for it. I think I can find it.
Go for it.
I have a question. Could I just ask if I have to go?
He just stepped away to get the
Okay.
picture. Oh, never mind.
Yes, do ask Burden.
Will Oku be in the next update?
Oh, I can answer that actually. Yes.
Will Oku be in the next update?
Let me finish, please.
Oh.
Damn, okay.
God, excuse me. Oh.
That's why I like to speak. No, rebel against it. No, start uprising, bro. It's us against one person. Show
Right,
authority.
let Burden finish.
Let Bird finish up.
I stand by thee. No, no, no.
You just farted.
What the fuck?
He let out a nasty one there. He let out a nasty one.
But I don't ask. All right.
I found it.
And
Oh,
the
you
next
found it?
content
Oh
update-
shit!
I found the
And then-
picture. I don't think I could post it in. I could post it in general.
Go
Fuck
for it.
off.
I need to unplug my controller.
Absolute
There it
cinema.
is.
Anyways,
No, crap, I will not pay you fucking feet.
Oh
Please
my
stop.
goodness.
I would have paid for that, but like I think I don't know.
And of course, he still has the microphone full of alcohol.
So, Burden,
was-
enjoy your. Have you
that was
asked
like
your
a-
question?
no. Could I please say my question
KL
completely?
person. This, you're looking through the code, man. No,
In the next
you
big
look through the code, and I'm gonna get the same treatment. Like fucking like somebody looked through Undertale, and they're like,
Undertale's just a bunch of if statements. Undertale's
okay.
just a bunch of if statements. There's nothing there.
No,
It's
you
just
know
if
what?
statements.
Kron, you want to
And
have
then
a
another
question about the
person
code?
looked
You want a real question
What?
about the code? Why is there an if a checks if OBS is open, but it leads to nothing?
Yeah, why is there an OBS check?
That's a great question. That's a very, 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 very great question. So there's a lot of history and a lot of debate and a lot of stuff over that. So originally, Yukari at the end was going to be like, bitch, I know you. I know who the fuck you are. You're blah, blah, blah. I was going to say your name, which is and surprisingly, that's very easy to do. I could have done that at any point in time because it's like you get the system name. I think they did something similar in Doki Doki Literature Club.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the thing is that Ren'Py, they made DDLC in Ren'Py, which is also what the game jam is, but that's a lot easier to code in.
Fair.
But still, it's difficult to. I mean, it's very, very easy to code in, like you're putting the system name. That's very easy. Yeah, I tested it out. It worked for everyone. But the thing is that if someone's streaming, maybe their system name is like their a real name or something they don't want, like a breach of privacy. So we were like, okay, so what if we do a check if someone's running OBS or some other like popular
that's what
streaming
that thing
service?
is.
Yeah. And we were like, okay, well, let's have the game check for that. Check if the. This sounds
That's a lot
not so
of
bad, but
checks.
this is batshit crazy in like pro gaming shit. We're gonna check. We're gonna go into this person's computer and check every single running application and see if it has the ability to stream. How we find out if it's streaming, I don't know. But that was the whole thing. And like I was just like, you know what, I can't figure out this shit, so I'm just gonna remove it altogether. It's
Fair
probably
enough.
not even a good idea.
You know, also, like, doesn't Yukari have, like, some, like, unused dialogue in her final fight, like, before, like, because I noticed there was, like, some unused text before she was going to use her final attack.
Could I like
Actually just
ask
find
my
it
question so I
quick.
can demo?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Go for it.
I don't remember any unused
Let
text.
Bird have his question.
Let Bird speak.
Sure.
Please.
Earth?
Are you?
I have places to be. All right.
Go on.
Will the next
50.
big content update for Gensokyo Odyssey come soon?
What?
Well, the next
The
update comes
next
soon.
update.
Content
Next
update.
big update.
I hope
next
it comes
big-
soon. I hope it comes soon. The next
Oh, yeah, we'll get
update is going to be the laundromat. It is going to be the
Yes,
laundromat.
of course.
And
What
it
the
is the
hell is
next thing that will be coming.
How?
The laundromat, yeah, for that one person who asked, you innocent, so not really, because that implies a lot, but the laundromat is going to be, and much like Gensokyo Odyssey itself, it was originally going to be like a stupid, like tiny thing, but it kind of is being really fleshed out to the point where it's being worked on. If it was obviously, if it was going to be that small, it would have been released in like August, but this is gonna be pretty big. It's gonna be dialogue heavy. It's going to have a bit of economics, not economics. In this, looking through all the code, like
Crud, people are data mining
You're
shit.
smart. You're smart. We get it. So, listen. The laundromat is going to have a lot of dialogue. It is going to be higher because I have more experience. I'm a better writer than I was before. It's stupid to think that I am a writer, but I guess that's what I am. I am what I am, and that's all that I am. So,
Unwake.
there's going to be a lot of dialogue. Not as much as the main game, obviously, but there's going to be a lot of that. There's going to be, I mentioned economics, but it's not like actual, like, you don't need a fucking, like, a degree in it. It's not, it's like a cookie clicker, or like a, no, not even cookie clicker. It's like a tycoon on Roblox. Think of it like that.
Ah,
Okay.
Complicated a Roblox.
It's going to be like a tycoon on Roblox transpositioned into like a fun, nice, casual game. It's going to be.
I love making tycoons.
Time to round up the team. We got our next project.
I hope that, like,
yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I hope it's not assumed that, like, it's gonna be free. Okay, I don't want anyone to think that, like, it's gonna be paid.
No, I'll pay money.
Oh, hey, Oogie.
I don't think I'm ever gonna do like a proper. I'm gonna definitely do something. There's a lot planned. Okay, even after the laundromat.
And
but
Touhou
as
Fest.
it stands,
Boss
at Touhou Fest, Boss Rush. I don't know if we're gonna do the Boss Rush actually.
Hard mode.
Kron, if you do Boss Rush.
I don't because.
Bro, Gensokyo Odyssey is not that hard, bro.
No. Let me put it. Alex, let me answer that question about hard
It's
mode.
definitely hard for somebody who's never played it, aka everyone at Touhou Fest.
That and also the original version. This game has been nerfed over time.
It has been very nerfed since a year ago, and there's a reason it was so difficult.
Nerfed final boss.
It was very difficult in the beginning because
You want to die.
it was
Man,
very
you probably
difficult.
wasn't even that hard, bro.
Okay, what
It was. In April, everything was difficult. That wasn't an oversight. That was completely intentional because in 2023, we released the first, like...
the beta?
What is it? Like, demo. Yeah, we released the beta to all the people who worked on the game. It was very closed. It was very hush-hush. It was very secret. And everyone said that it was too easy. And it was like, the difficulty was like not too different from what it is now, but everyone said it was like too easy. And I was like, oh, you want easy? You want too easy? Huh? Okay, so I cranked up the difficulty for a lot of important fights.
Bro, cranked it up too much.
But then, yeah.
Like,
Now-
was that why, like, in trailers, like, Aaron had like 200 HP.
Yeah, she had 200 HP.
So I did find the what I was talking about, like unused dialogue with the final boss.
Yeah. So, and then I could say for a fact that even I was someone who's played the original version, the first, not the beta, but the first version of the game. It was definitely a lot harder. That's why people want a hard mode because of the fact that the bosses have been so nerfed to the point where I've beaten the game with a Wii remote, and I plan on doing that at Touhou Fest if I'm allowed to.
I thought about a hard mode. I think I mentioned a hard mode. I thought about it, and it's kind of like I don't want to say it's a waste of time to code, because that's like some people want a hard mode of exactly that. But there's going to be content in the future after the laundromat, which will probably make it a bit more difficult, because it's going to be post-game. It's but it's not in any way going to be a new game. It's not in any way gonna be the same.
That shit better be hard, bro.
It's well, it can't be. Well, apparently it can't be too hard. Apparently not.
I mean, funnily enough, even with the
I
difficulty
guess
nerfs,
they never played the Touhou games, bro. Like almost like 99% of the community, they don't even play the games. So like, of course they'll
That's
be like,
true.
"This shit is so hard, man." Like, put that shit hard, bro. Trust, make that shit hard.
That's the yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing with Touhou. Touhou is like very special. It's a giant. It's like one of the longest running communities of it. It's like incomparable to other things because of how like deep rooted into even the internet itself is. But that makes it so that you have like 99, as you mentioned, 99% of like everyone has not played the Touhou games, and like that's fine. Of course, that's like fine. Okay. But what that means is that you get a very it's good. It's actually kind of good because you get a vast amount of people who are like casual, and that's like Gensokyo Odyssey. I don't want it to be like Cuphead, okay, or Dark Souls. I want it to be kind of casual, but not so much so where it's like super easy to the point of where you could just like flick a finger and then like Aaron dies or some shit like that. Like that's not my
Too easy.
intention.
Click the Germany explodes.
Yeah.
I wish there was a dating option in the game, though.
Oh my
for real.
god.
Pardon me, but can you repeat yourself, young man?
So whoever posted that GIF is getting banned.
I know that cosplayer too.
Cheerno when you pick the number 21 and it just instant wins.
That's a bug.
Oh no!
Wait,
Wait,
I'm gonna say it right now. That is not intentional.
Wait,
it's supposed to be
it
like a
insta
1 in
wins
1,000
for me.
chance.
For me, it only counted as a win after an update, and it was because she was on 10 HP. So it also dealt damage to her and triggered that scene.
No, it isn't.
She can never be at 10 HP. She can only be at 9.
Well, 9. You know, you get the idea. She was one shot.
Yeah, the 21 thing was supposed to be like very, very
I
rare.
got it during the Michael's normal Odyssey run, and it was crazy.
Michael's normal Odyssey.
Yeah.
Torrent, can you say your iconic line?
Good
from the
morning,
trailer?
Gensokyo.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
And to
I thought you meant when I hear Michael's normal
No, not
Odyssey,
that
I
one.
think of like
Michael's normal
a
Odyssey, the
parody
one where I
of
vote,
just
voice
Michael,
Scotch.
like Michael, like
Nah,
as the main character.
It was,
Like, huh?
well,
That's weird.
it was that one time where I voiced it in this chat, and you showed up that one time.
Yeah, I think I remember.
Entire time. The Scottish
Kron,
image. Let me go
I
grab
still
it.
need you to say this when it was against Tokyo Odyssey.
Shut up, Abder.
This really is again Gensokyo Odyssey.
Alright, I did it.
Abder, you really need to learn to shut the fuck up sometimes, man. You have Abder's the one who has almost leaked this project like 6 times.
Nuh-uh.
I knew about this. I knew about that whole thing.
I told you he knew. You just don't want to understand, Victor.
Bro, you shared the files and had someone play it in a live stream.
Look at this fighting. Look at this info.
Yes. I got my popcorn. I'm ready to watch.
I will book the next flight to France.
Argument with
Leak
you
the
know,
entire
the
video
death.
file right now. All 3 hours of it. All of it.
What?
Stream
Who said
the
that?
entire thing.
Who said that?
The entire
Stream
what?
The entire thing? Oh, it's 7
That is a
hours, bro.
great
It
voice.
says we're at 7 hours.
That's a great voice. That is an amazing voice. Oh my god.
Bro, I got a question. I got one more question with you, bro.
I need oh my god. I need to put that in the
Yo, I got one question, Kron. I got a
That is a
question.
great I need like Cerno or something to speak like that. I need like oh my god. I'm gonna have like Daiose speak.
Are you talking about me or no?
Yeah, like you. I'm gonna have if I put Daiose, I'm gonna have him talk. I'm gonna have her talk like you.
Oh, like a man?
Hit me up. Just DM me.
It's so crazy, no worries.
Yeah. And if that doesn't work, I'll like get like a Harry Kissinger impersonator or something.
So just
Like that.
use 11 Labs AI. Just record me like.
11 Lab. People don't like AI.
Oh, wait,
so-
actually, just use the Brian AI. You know the thing that goes in like the what's it called? Like the
Brian?
Like the scary movies. But turns out it was a feature featuring the creature feature. You know that AI? Just do that.
Creature feature. I remember in 2021. Wait, no, not 2020. What the fuck? In 2023, I made this video. This is before Gensokyo Odyssey, so I don't think anyone here even. I don't think anyone here even knows about it. I'd be surprised. Because I like silently re-uploaded it. I made this like AI cover of the villager doing the Billie Jean thing.
I remember it.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, you
Like, and it was like it got like 3 million views on YouTube. And I was like, how can I put this in my favor for Gensokyo Odyssey? And then I just posted underneath, I'm playing Gensokyo Odyssey, look at my game. And I guess it worked. So I was just like, okay, I'll keep it.
Publicity, guys, publicity. It's gonna work. Try it.
Okay,
Yeah,
ask me
publicity,
something
publicity.
again.
Yeah?
Why is there like a second copy of like the going to jail like at Game Over stuff? Like there's like a second
Jail?
copy in the file, like the Don't Drop the Soap. It's like a duplicate of it.
Oh hell no, bro. That shit sounds.
Like, what do you mean? Like, there's 2 lines of that?
No, like 2 separate like
images
charts for it. It's like there's like 6 of them when there should be 3 because the Game Over stuff works, I assume.
Oh.
What do you mean by that?
Let me take a look at his picture.
Like the dialogue, like the file.
Oh, don't drop the soap repeats itself 3 times in the flowcharts of the game.
Oh, yeah. Well,
It's
that's
like
the
a duplicate of
flowcharts.
it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's
No, like it's like a separate duplicate of another 3 Don't Drop the Soaps.
Oh yeah, there's 2 sets of them.
Yeah, because of how that's how the
Unity.
What is it called? The engine.
Yeah.
The visual novel engine, the text engine. It's like very, very archaic. I want to get that out of the way right now. It is a very archaic text engine. It has not been supported since COVID.
Oh no.
So any issues with that, we have to deal with that ourselves.
Oh, that's why there's like 2 separate ones.
So it's a huge fuck around and find out kind of thing.
Yeah. No, that's pretty much what it is. Fuck around and find out. And then if you find out, trick or treat or some shit like that. But, you know, don't drop this. So, is that in... Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, there's like 2 sets of them, because 2 sets of 3.
It's in Russian. I did not expect the game to be translated to Russian. Somebody wanted to translate the game to Russian. I didn't. I expected Spanish and Portuguese.
I'm sorry for not finishing the French translation, by the way.
I mean, he knows why.
Most people, now I won't. It's for a better cause, obviously. Though, I mean, I'm a little curious. How are you gonna put that in the game? Like, it's a mod?
No. It's a video. We're uploading this. If you want the lines,
okay.
If you want to put it in a game, we'd have to ask every voice actor if they want that, for their permission to do that.
They would probably say yes. I will ask them individually.
I know 2 people who wouldn't, so we would have to.
Why wouldn't they want to, bro? Like, it's just the voice.
One is self-conscious. The other one is just privacy reasons, I think.
I bet it's Drewski.
Yep.
Drewski?
Also for the game.
They made a cameo. They made
Yeah.
a cameo for the thing.
Yeah, he found out about the game because of me playing it.
Wait. So why would you wait? So I don't know if that matters because Drewski's already in there in the.
Yeah, he's already in the game. Wait.
I don't know. Ask. I'll talk to him. The man is the. Listen, Cronington. I will.
So to be frank, it's a little redundant.
To be frank.
If you haven't, to be frank, I don't want to no harm towards Drewski. He's a great guy.
Oh no, he's a great guy. But let me just say this. Let me just say this.
What?
The man is the most cautious man when it comes to the internet I've ever met. Like, okay, let me put it in perspective. To download an image, Drewski, what he does is he downloads it on a separate machine, runs it through 3 virus scanners, downloads it on another device, virus scans it twice, then puts it on his main machine.
Well, he definitely seems quite lax with me, so I don't know. I've never heard of lax.
So we're talking about his insecurities now? Is that what we're talking about?
No.
Is this gossip now? Is this gossip?
No.
Spread the rumors.
I want a rumor that this one chap over here He
Actually,
put scotch tape on his buttocks.
I have some questions. So during last year, approximately a year ago, people have started watching, or people have started uploading videos of Gensokyo Odyssey. What was your initial reaction to those videos? Of like, were you seeing like, oh shit, people were actually like filming and posting my video?
Bro, I was when he only watched like 1 minute of the
It's
video.
like watching people. It's like I made like a death trap, and people are walking through it. I get to see.
He's gonna fall into that trap right there. Oh boy, I'm ready to see this one.
It's like,
oh, he did it! Oh, with this idiot, this fucking buffoon.
Yeah, I remember when you joined my chat at the end of my run through, after it took me 3 hours to beat Yukari.
How it took you 3 hours?
Remember, okay, remember,
them and shows their username.
okay, remember, I played version 1.0 and 1.1. I had the hardest version of that fight.
Yeah.
That's right.
Because I was one of the few people who played the game before it got nerfed to hell after Touhou Fest.
Yeah.
You want a
The only
t-shirt?
like what is it really hard boss fight was Yukari.
No, no. Back then, it was Kakoyoku 1, Erin, a bit of Yuriko was Mad Alice, which I didn't do on camera, I did that off stream, and then Yukari.
Bro, nah, bro, it's Mad Alice.
Still yet
That's the hardest one. You guys are
do the Mad Alice thing. Every
I'm
time
gonna
I
be
wanted to
honest.
do a Mad Alice run, my game fucking broke, so I just gave up.
That sucks.
Every time.
That sucks.
The Unity life is rough, bro.
At one point, the screen
She
stopped
hacked your
working
computer.
for,
She hacked your computer.
Another time, Aaron's fight just straight up broke where I couldn't use my puck. My dudes, she broke my fucking arms.
You cut your arms off.
Yeah, that's how she does it. She's a doctor after all. I mean, what's she gonna do? She's just gonna let you flail them around through the
Breaks
pucky.
arms, dude. Just be Kakoi. Be in the mafia. Time to
The hucky pucky.
No, easiest trick to beat the
Ladies
game.
and gentlemen,
You
the
take-
tale of the hucky pucky and why Aaron tore off his limbs.
This is how you win the game as
Oh,
Kakoi.
wait.
You take out your Beretta and you
Let's
shoot
talk
your
about
PC.
Blackjack, bro. No, let's talk about the fucking blackjack, bro.
Oh.
I tried doing that shit legitly, bro.
Oh,
Because we got some pussies out there, right, that fucking cheated, bro. Nah, I tried to do that shit legitly, bro. Nah, it's no for real, bro. Like, it's so, like, you know.
Oh yeah, blackjack at hell.
I hope you know, Kakoi cheats a lot at gambling.
Yeah, I figured.
Like, yes. Like, granted, Kakoi has a lot of talent in gambling.
So sleight of hand
she's the
is very
greedy
much
grinner
used.
after all.
Hell yeah, bro. I got
But
talent in gambling.
at the same time, if she's good, so the issue is that like Kakoi, sometimes she gets a little, she loses some money, so sometimes she cheats. IRS and whatnot. They don't know anything about Kakoi. They haven't heard about Kakoi in the past 20 years, 30, 40. But yeah.
You think
There's
Kakoi
nothing
should
else to
play
say about
like?
that.
You think Kakoi was like really good at like fucking Lost Word or something? Like that gambling game.
Wait, I sorry, I got
Play
sidetracked
Word,
by
right?
I got
No.
sidetracked by this one picture. It's just I had this card here. Fuck you, God. It's very on the nose. That's how the blackjack is.
It
It's
really
very on
is.
the nose.
It really is. As someone who's played that, who's tried going for that $1 million, it really is. She just, you think
they're
she's on
supposed to be. I don't know. It's like a jungle. There's like editing that. It's like a jungle. It's very difficult to edit that. So I'm very curious. There's supposed to be a chip you get if you reach over 10,000. You're supposed to get a chip that lets you bet in the thousands.
I do not know. I have not tried in so long to go for that,
I
that
reached like
achievement.
200K and I just stopped, bro, because I'm gonna go to sleep, bro. I'm not gonna waste 8 hours trying to reach 1 million, bro. Fuck that shit.
It used to be, originally we were thinking about doing poker, but then we realized nobody knows how to play fucking poker.
Yeah, I don't know how to play.
How do you, okay.
Poker? Don't you just like match
Speaking of which,
we need to have a poker night.
The one line, I'm very pleased. I'm unexpectedly pleased, as I am with a lot of things the fandom does. I went into the little dialogue of when Kakoi is like, "Oh, you know how to play blackjack? This is it. For those of you who don't know, and sorry to spoil this, but perhaps it's better to hear it from me than Kukoi. But if you tell Kukoi, if Kukoi will, if you say that you don't know how to play blackjack, Kukoi will tell you, and she'll ask you if you got it. If you say no, she'll tell you again in a different way, and she'll say got it. If you tell her no like 3 times, she'll just send you a YouTube link for how to play a blackjack tutorial video.
Yeah,
on YouTube.
we did hear about that. I did hear about that. Play Balatra, no.
So I didn't like this is like a throwaway. This video like I scripted this in 2023. This video is like a throwaway video. I just like looked it up for 5 seconds and I just like found it and put it there. I was like, huh, I wonder what happened to that video. So I looked at it and I checked the comments and it's all like a Koi sent me here.
I wonder how that creator feels.
It's all there. Like, if you get a Wayback Machine and you look at that video 2 years ago, you're not going to find anything. It's just like, wow, thanks. Now I know how to beat my grandpa at blackjack. But now if you look at it, it's like, Kokoi, you son of a bitch, thank you. Now I know how to play this game.
Oh, no. Or better yet, Kron, the comment...
I thought that was really funny.
Have you seen the comments of the unlisted video from Tenchi?
Yeah. Thank you, Tenchi Hinanawi. Thank you,
I'm a little nauseated from that. Everybody's like, somebody, thank you, Tenchi. Somebody mispronounced it incredibly wrong. They said, thank you, Tenchi Hinanabi. And that was the one that I pinned. Like, every single comment there is just like a hive mind of thank you, Tenchi, thank you, Tenchi, thank you, Tenchi. So... And then I post this behind the scenes video, and then someone posts "Thank you, Tenchi." And no, wrong video, buddy.
Wrong video, buddy.
It's somebody posted that. It said "Thank you, Tenchi."
I think that's me.
Wrong video.
That might be me.
Of course, it would be you, Abner.
So the numbers Tenchi says actually is a YouTube link.
Yes, it's hexadecimals.
Is this a real? Is this a real screenshot?
Those numbers have been fucking
Oh no, I'm looking at that wrong because the Kakoi over there. Okay.
Or YouTube link, like how like Ren like gallery text is all like encrypted.
Hmm?
Pretty sure I was the first one to figure out how to unencrypt it.
Wait, what, Tenchi?
I don't know. For the first couple of days, I was kind of like, I don't want anyone to figure. I'm just gonna be like, let's see how long it takes for people to figure this out. But then nobody figured it out.
Wait, for what?
So it's like, okay, yeah, nobody figured it out in like the first like 2 weeks or so. So the only way people found out is that we told them. Like we were like, press the green book. Don't say that this conversation ever happened.
Oh
and
yeah,
it was, like, very...
you told me. I forgot, and then after I beat the game, I went back and did it.
Yeah. Like we plant the seeds and then we walk away.
I mean, like if the background was
That's the only way.
draftable, but it's still in PNG, then like it'd probably be much more likely to come across the secret boss.
We wanted to make a kind of clever way to be like to find how to get into Mad Alice, but there's not that many ways to do that in a visual novel.
Yeah.
There's not that many ways. I think originally, as a matter of fact, and this was like, we changed this at the last minute. It was going to be that during Alice's scene, there was going to be like 5, like with an opacity of like 5%. And like, if you click all 5 of them, then you get to see Mad Alice. But like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Nobody's going to do that. So we just made it like, okay, all you have to do is click on a green book that Alice in the beginning mentioned.
Yeah.
So that's all. Because nobody, I mean, it's still kind of clever because you're going to click on something in this visual novel. You didn't need to click ever. So you use that skill that you weren't even prompted to use
I
it.
didn't even I just found out about her.
Nah, I just forgot about it, bro, because I was just skipping through it.
Yeah, no.
I just forgot about it, man.
I mean, I didn't. Yeah, you adding the line about Alice mentioning the book probably helped with people finding Mad Alice. To be honest.
Yeah.
Nah,
I want to make it secret. Of course, that's like an age-old balance. You have to make it secret, but not make it like somebody needs to find it. Somebody needs to click on like they need to go into the game files in order to figure it out.
Yeah, unless then again, there's also unless you're Alex Hirsch who hides it under so many damn ciphers. That
But
it's
I
near.
have-
It takes people 2 years
I
to
thought it was a
solve it.
very weird thing. The voice clips.
The files.
What? The voice blips were a very strange. I didn't know. I was very on the wall about adding them because I was like, okay, if I add this, then I'm gonna have to add lines for every single character. And I was like, damn, I gotta talk to like 50 different people and make them say like 5 sentences each. That's too much. But I just did it for like Kokoi and
Yeah.
Oku.
I remember you told me you originally wanted it to be text to speech stuff for the lines.
Yes, yes, I did. I did want it to be text to speech, but that wouldn't. That kind of feels like a very like how do I say this in a nice way? A very acidic bastion of
Yeah,
like
it would
on
get
the other
annoying.
side, like you know, the what is it called? That one place, the witch's place in the Wizard of Oz. They are led to believe from like they see a Gregton Gray screenshot. They are led to believe that Gensokyo Odyssey is just a shitpost, which is in the same vein. By the way, which is in the same vein of saying DDLC is like a dating simulator. But we were just like, okay, if we put like MLG 2015 text to speech, MLG Pro, Dorito, Mountain Dew, shit like that, that's kind of like that goes against the idea of, you know, showing that. I mean, we don't want to just be like Gensokyo Odyssey is not a shitpost. It is not a shitpost. Don't ever say it. Like we don't want to be like that guy. But we don't want to, you know, downgrade the effort of the thousands of hours spent by the artists.
High effort shitpost.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. High effort, yeah.
High effort.
I'd say that, but yeah, that's essentially it. I remember there was a very late addition to the game, which was, and this wasn't talked about ever. It was, you might notice this now, if you play, or in the past, you know, 360 days, if you, in all the fights, if you use your puck, and you make the puck go to the sides, and it kind of like goes towards the middle, that's added. That's like a kind of new addition. If we're talking about a year ago, as in new. So that most air hockey tables do that, and I didn't add that in until I see this guy from Japan. He plays it on day one. Like this guy from Japan, like he's like the Gene Shalit. You know that one episode of SpongeBob where like the Gene Shalit like parody comes in, and he just like, I review all the burgers, and he comes in, this is a piece of shit. So I was like, oh, okay, man. Guess who's not getting a train? No, but no. So they found out, and they were the first to find out, if you just ram, and I'm sure you're able to do this in like the very first round of the Yukari fight, you can just ram on the wall next to the enemy puck, just ram the puck, and nothing will happen. It'll just stay like that.
Oh,
it looks like a fucking
yeah, that happened to me, I
glitchy ass
think.
shit. Looks like some Cyberpunk 2027 shit.
Yeah, I remember.
So,
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. That, I didn't like that. And so I was like, okay, air hockey tables, what prevents you from doing this in real life? You just like go with your friend, I'm gonna beat you, and you just go on the side. It's like some Dragon Ball Z shit. What prevents it is that on the sides, air blows everywhere on the air hockey table. It's everywhere. It's on the sides, it's on the bottom, it's in your face, it's in your eyes, your nose, your ears, and a few other places which I'm not allowed to say. But yeah, that's how they deal with that. So it's just like, okay, let's simulate that, let's put that in there. And I didn't announce that the game released on Twitter until after I fixed that, because what's the point of doing that before you fix like 90% of the issues of the game?
Yeah.
So it was released. It was put on Twitter on April 20.
Oh yeah.
Which is also Weed Day, so maybe people thought that we smoked weed while doing the. People in 2021 thought I smoked weed while doing the game.
You look like the type of person who smoked
The
weed.
hardest drug I've ever done is like Advil. Okay, that's
sure it
the.
wasn't fent?
Me who's done hardcore
I
melatonin?
do not chalk it up to.
I gave
drugs.
fentanyl to people.
Chalk it up to mental illnesses.
Yippee!
See?
You can't just say you give
That's a lot
fentanyl
more
to people
relatable.
without the context.
Oh,
Sure you don't use fent too?
Someone asked something.
Was you meant to be her name, or did like my caller just catch on?
I didn't hear that.
you clipped.
Like, was her name always going to be Omni Yukari, or did my wife her as just catched on to you?
Oh,
Wasn't
no,
her
she
name
was always
Super
going to
Kakoi?
be me and yeah, I believe the artists that made on. So we were like thinking together. Ogi, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Oogie. They're here right now, but
Oogie.
Ooga Booga. So what ended up happening is that we had to think about how we're going to name it. We were going to name it Super Kakoi originally. We were going to name it. We had a lot of names. We had Super Kakoi, Super Yukari, God Yukari, God Kakoi, Kakoi Neo, which I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that at all. Because
Neo,
it's like,
no.
okay,
Yeah,
okay,
that's like in
you
the
want
files.
Toby Fox to come over here? Like,
We already have
Toby
Clown Biz. We're gonna
Fox
get more
is
in
like-
trouble.
Toby Fox is like David Letterman, and I'm like a guy on the side of the street, like with a microphone. So that's this is you don't tread on some shoes there. Okay, you don't tread on
Fair enough.
their shoes.
But then again, in
or
the
else that
watch,
white
you're gonna
dog
get
is
to the
gonna-
point where you're gonna. So this is actually a true story. So for example, the creator of The Godfather, he didn't realize how good his piece was until he looked in a book on how to do cinematography, and the first thing he said is just review The Godfather. You're gonna end up being at that point. It's gonna be like, just look at Gensokyo Odyssey.
Like stupid fan
What does that
game.
mean? So there's gonna be like a tutorial on YouTube and it's gonna say how to be funny. You bring up a textbook and it's good. I doubt that.
You never know.
I doubt that.
You never know.
That sounds like a meme. That sounds like a fucking meme from 2016. Like that Ed and Eddie thing where they put up the book and they're like, book on golden rule of this or something like that. That's what it feels like.
I'm guessing like Omni Yukari was named at YouTube like Omni Yukari was named like that caught on to you and Oogie, I guess. Like when you
Yeah, and around like March, we kind of solidified that her name was gonna be Omni, because I haven't heard much about it, but which is impressive. But in the music, DS Ear, I think I remember the Day of Wrath. We were going to hire a opera singer to record, like she was going DSC la. It was gonna be like very cool. Well, here's the fun fact about opera singers: they cost $1,000.
Jesus.
Yep.
So I ended up doing it myself.
I guess somebody wanted to help. That's right.
And I wanted to do something like a play. I was going to like do a play on Yukari's theme, like da 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 da, and I wanted to have the da 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 da. I wanted to make that Yukari. So I have to think about da 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 da. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4 syllables. If I want to sing something, I have to find a 4-syllable word. And guess what? The 4-syllable word for omnipotent, which is itself 4 syllables, but that's besides the point. In Latin, it's also 4 syllables. So I'm like, okay, omnipotent Yukari. And I'm like, okay, so why don't we just call her omnipotent Yukari? Or better yet, just Omni Yukari, just because omnipotent. Who's going to say that?
Yeah, fair enough.
And I was the only one that really caught on to that name because of the files.
This person just found that image.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, that image, that's a funny image, because that image was like, we took that in a Japanese bar in like an underground place in New York.
I think I might know what you're
It
talking
was
about.
like, the image itself is like really funny. We're just like in the back. Like, it's like completely, like there's one little candle, and it's like a Japanese like jazz bar, and we're just like there. And I see the chopsticks, and the first thing I do is I put it in my mouth, like FDR with a cigar holder. And then, my friend, I was with Kenji and, Willie, well, not William anymore, but, we were there, and they just, like, saw me doing that, and I was doing this fucking, like, suave-ass pose like this, and, well, you can't see me when I say this, but, I put it in my mouth and I just look at them. They just take a picture, and it looks like something you see from like the 60s. Like, look at this picture of the president like 15 years ago. He was on meth. Like that's in the same vein of what I think about that image. So when I see that image, I just think about, ooh, little tricky. If that makes any sense to anyone, mind you. But
Oh my god, I
Yeah.
just checked your Instagram, Karan. Oh my god, I just looked at your Instagram.
Yeah.
I'd get Reaver, if you need, check his
Also,
Insta.
this image that Reverb sent, I'm surprised no one has ever. We'll leave that for later. I'm surprised no one's ever seen that.
I'm gonna
This
quickly look at this.
the fucking
Keep that a
Matt
secret.
Alice one. Oh,
Keep
I'll
that a
it
secret.
The fuck out of
Sure.
here.
Yeah,
Get the
so
It's in the game. It's not an unused file. It's in the game, but I
Get
want
the
someone to
fuck
find it
out
out
of
first.
here.
Oh wait, it's in the game. Oh shit.
It's in the game. It's a little. I think it's kind of cheap the way it was implemented. But well, some people would argue otherwise. But you know, I'm of course devil's advocate. I'd say I don't like it that much,
You
but
were at 1 HP, like you.
I can't say anything else about it.
Like, there's a lot of the issue with making games on Unity is that it's really fucking easy to look at the files. Wait, no, is it in one of the scenes where you input the code and then you get the scary fucky background images, or
Background images?
like, so when you put in the code for the casino, so you put in the Matt Alice code instead from the book. Is it one of those scenes where it quickly flashes, or does that not flash? Am I misremembering that one?
Is it maybe like something for like relating?
I had a
to, like,
stroke listening to that. Could you repeat that?
Oh my god, my apologies. So when you are putting in the casino code, you have to put in
Yes.
after you input it. If
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember correctly, doesn't the screen flash? Or no, that might just be a background image.
I know. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking.
Yeah.
Now I know what you're talking about. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
So is that where that one is from, or
Which one?
the scary
one-
Matt Alice one, the black and white one?
No, that's not where it's from.
Oh, it's
It's
time
new.
to do some digging.
I added it in January along with the gallery
Oh.
update.
I see.
Oh, it's time.
I
to
am
do
waiting
some
for someone to find it.
All right, well, let's
I'm
open
waiting
up
for someone to
Gensokyo
find it.
Odyssey.
It's not. I mean, you can look at the code, but it's not easy. You probably it's very. I don't want to say underhanded, but it's very sneaky.
Bro probably made it a
Yes.
1 in a million chance, but probably messed up the code, and it's easier to find than he thinks. I still remember that with the instructions card.
Maybe it's like, hey, you'll never find it, and it's like the first thing. Don't look at this file. .cs.
Yeah,
I mean,
I remember you made that mistake with the rules card of the blackjack, because I pulled it like 4 times in a row at one point.
Yeah, that's not supposed to be. That's not supposed to happen. That's supposed to be like a one in 1,000 chance. Yes. I just
He's
hear
just
from
better.
Victor
It's just better.
Like he saw it like 15 times. I'm like, okay, man. Okay, man. That's not normal.
Try to fix the odds.
You know, I was really astonished when I saw that Kakoi picture.
Wait, which one?
That one.
Oh, the one on the one that's behind you.
The one that everyone was talking about in November for like
Oh,
5 years.
that one.
Yeah, the one where no. Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah, I remember that. I think
Yeah, that one.
I know who
I was
commissioned it.
surprised.
I know who commissioned
Oh,
it.
it was a commission. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was a commission.
Yeah, it was under my impression that somebody from Japan saw the game and liked it so much they were like, I'm gonna take the main character and give them big boobs and then post it, and then I'm gonna tell this guy to send it to the creator. I'm like, okay.
No,
okay.
yeah,
and
no.
I just go to sleep.
A lot of them are commissioned, and I know a good number of the people who commission.
Oh, yeah.
At the same time, I don't want to shame anyone for whatever they do, because we live in, well, it's international, so I can't say we live in a free country.
Oh my god, I saw that.
We live in a free world. Yeah, we live in a free world. But
How joyous.
it's none of my. Also, someone just, the Smoko guy, they just spoke and like their face just contorted. I just saw it. Like
I don't see what you mean.
That's really funny. So their profile picture, yeah, it like turns into like the no moisturizer cream one. Like they
that one.
get like all scrinkly.
Yes, it's Torrent.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Torrent, say your iconic line from the trailer.
Okay. Okay.
Bro's nervous now.
You're just throwing them out there.
Bro's throwing him on the spot. God damn, Abner. This is why I tell you to shut up sometimes.
Say your line and don't you forget it.
Okay.
Bro, Abner, sometimes you do need to shut up.
No, I don't.
Just someone just post.
That's evil. That's evil.
Oh no, not that thing.
That was a funny one.
No, not that thing.
My implementation of giving the horse Alice hand hands.
I love that call. We were so fucking down with everything. We just went so stupid with everything.
Kenji showed me that, and he was like, "What the fuck is that thing that's sitting on the stool? Like, what is?" He was like, "What?" I'm like, "I'm pretty sure it's like Brian Yukari," but he was like, "What the hell is that?"
No, I think the Yukari's supposed to be Stewie.
The yellow thing.
Oh, the yellow thing there. No, that's supposed to be. I think that's supposed to be Brian Yukari in a wheelchair.
What is that? Like, even me, I'm like, okay, it's it's some kind of apparition. Like, it's a contraption. I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was like a person. I thought it was like a robot or something. Like a doohickey or some sort.
We were like on call, and people keep like changing what character should be what character. So they were like, "We want a Yukari." Then it was something different, and it was something different. We keep changing it so much, and I just like, okay, I'm just do the fucking worst shit ever, and just.
You just decided to go with the weapon that would spite the most people.
You should have put Willy Wonka. That's a stupid idea. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't put Willy Wonka.
Kron, you ask and you shall receive. You know this.
Wasn't there like?
Don't put Willy Wonka.
Did I make like art with Kron like Willy Wonka?
I think you did, didn't you?
Yes, you did.
I think I did, right?
so.
I have that. It's I have that somewhere. Hold
It's
on.
a like very bad one. It's like the worst. It's like I didn't even try.
I wonder why there isn't like anything special for calling
Found it.
yourself. naming
Found
it
it.
MC.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, with that artwork too.
That one.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You gave me like the most like fucked up thing in the world. Look at that.
At that point, we were joking that you are a fucking hermit at this point because you always when you log in or we saw you active on server.
Oh, what the fuck is this? What the
hell is
fuck
that?
is this, man?
It's a monster. It's a monster.
What did you put here? What is this?
The author.
What the fuck is that?
Dude, I saw
This is the.
Oh my
This is
goodness.
the creation with creator.
Why? Why?
Okay, that one. There's no excuse
No.
for that.
There's no
Yeah,
excuse
there's no
for
excuse for
that.
that. You're getting banned, TV.
Come on, man. Luigi
Hold on,
didn't do
man.
nothing.
You
Don't
stole. He's not even
Don't
that
ask
good.
Mako.
I
At this
had-
point,
I said, you stole because you left me this.
Bro, should I just ask
Can
what
we
I said
watch
again?
sterilize?
The Broly one is my favorite, honestly. It's
That's a
just-
Gario.
Oh, you posted my amazing image?
Yes, I did.
You got Punished Kron in there somewhere.
That's a Gario. That's like the border like a amoeba. Like you're looking at a telescope and you're
Anyone
watching all
with
these
enough
tiny
Dude, you...
microorganisms.
I can find the full image. That's the cropped image.
Dude, why do you have to put my fucking roommate there, Grub? Like, I can recognize that shape. Why is he there?
What the fuck?
Why is
Oh,
he
these
there?
are real. Oh, these are real people. I thought it was like made up
these
stock
aren't-
and
these
shit.
aren't-
No, why I'm there? Grub, I gotta fucking murder you, man. I thought you grub me, man. You asshole. You freaking asshole.
Guys,
What?
relax. If you guys are gonna fight, at least do it somewhere where I can charge people for admission.
True.
Just go in your backyard. Dude.
That's what Kukui would do.
Can I say something?
Don't record an important
Someone asked. That reminds me. Someone asked. What is it? They said like, what would Kukui's Fallout special stats be? See, if you asked me that a year ago, I'd say I don't know what the fuck Fallout is because I didn't play a Fallout game. I only played the New Vegas one.
Me too. Me too.
I need to finish that one.
Because people were like, don't even play, just play the New Vegas. Don't even play any. I was like, okay. And what do you know? 2010 games running on a computer is kind of nice for the computer. The computer thanks you for running a game that doesn't have 2 million polygons.
I'm just gonna look away at the fact that when I tried maxing out my games.
I forgot what the special stats were. So I can't answer that anyways. I wasted time. I can't answer.
Just make them up. They'll believe you. Everyone will believe you.
The guarantee is that
Okay,
Kukui has like a
we'll say S.
Saying it will believe
S stands for silly, and that I have something to say about the word silly in a bit. Oh my god. Yeah, I completely forget that. Something more important to say. I have something much more important to say. Forget the fucking Fallout shit. So originally we were going to add, and I say I didn't know what Fallout was, but I did know what the whole special stats, like the whole like skill 10, charisma 10, luck 10. I knew about that. Everybody knows it. It's like you hear that in memes, so it's not even like you have to know about Fallout.
Let's see what happens with
so-
10 luck 10.
What I did is that originally in 2023 I was thinking, and this might be a good idea, but I don't know. That's why I didn't put it, because I don't know if it's a good idea. Maybe it's a good idea to put it in a later game, but I was thinking maybe I will add it, who knows. We were going to add stats, and at the beginning of the game you could put a number of, much like Fallout actually, you can put a number of like levels onto your character. So like they have like magic like 10, or defense 5, luck 5, speech 5 or whatever. And there was going to be a silly one. We were going to add silly, and if you had max silly, the stupidest shit would happen. That's when the Gregton Grace thing would happen. But like I feel like that's kind of
counterintuitive.
I thought it was not a good idea to put.
I imagine
Because like if everybody has to play the
Very
game
annoying
like
too.
500 times, it's kind of like
Fair
because it's a visual novel. It's like you don't want to play the game like 500 times. There would be some kind of like there would be like if you had like magic, you'd get more MP per magic bullet.
Why are so useless?
There's like
What?
three major game decisions in Gensokyo Odyssey.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of major game decisions. There's a lot of major game decisions.
But like 3 that like don't end in a game over, but do cause major changes.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like in the actual? I think like in development.
Yeah.
Like every
Development,
single-
absolutely. There's probably 100
Like
things.
there's the high cog crew. There's meeting Mad Alice, of course, and lastly, the one I think of is skipping Byakuren.
Oh yeah, that was added later actually.
Yeah.
Why'd you pop drop?
Yeah, that was added a lot later.
Yeah, I
That's
remember I think Kron was talking to me about it at one point.
I was inspired by the weirdest. I was inspired by this one like shortcut in Sonic 1, where if you do this like in Labyrinth Zone Act 1,
Oh yeah,
if you do
that
this
one.
if you do this incredibly convoluted way of like you press on a button, you go up, even your backtrack, you click on a button, you do this, you press this little, you step on this square, and then you go back up, which is hard to do because you're backtracking. And if you do that, you go into a secret passage, that skips the entire level. So it's like, why don't I do something like that? If you click on Germa when he's talking and he's saying, yes, kill him. If you click on him, you pop him and he dies, and Bianca Ren does not fight you.
Yeah,
You skip her.
I just think of it as you kill the man who makes you speak of Christianity. Because that's literally the reason she fights you.
I wanted to add that. I wanted to add that because nobody ever talks about like the religious nobody talks about the conflict of religion in like if you say Jesus Christ, like Fudo is gonna come and she's gonna beat the shit out of you, and if you didn't say that, but nobody talks about that, but you know.
There's a lot of that on Dan and Boro. It's a full tag.
I know I'm a little, and I believe Sir Obama mentioned this in the fan art channel. Yeah. They mentioned this yesterday, and I agree with that. In that if you look up Gensokyo Odyssey or Kakoi, the first thing you see is the Damboru wiki.
Oh, yep. I know that much.
That I think is embarrassing. That I toe the line there. I think that's a little embarrassing.
Actually, fun fact, Kron,
That's your legacy at this point.
So one thing actually, this was during a meeting about the voice project, and one thing I forgot who wanted to do this, and I think they did for a short while. They actually tried to add Kakoi to the fandom wiki for Touhou project. Like genuinely, like I think they got it in, but it got removed quickly after.
Yeah, but it got removed because like the moderators there, they're like scratching their belly. Who the fuck is this?
Yep.
So obviously it's gonna be removed because it's not Touhou.
The real question is, who the fuck even looks at the fandom wiki?
I don't know, but that was the only option.
I was gonna say that. I was gonna mention that fandom. Nobody.
It's
fandom
the
is
only.
kind of like
It's the
anytime
only
you
one
like
that they could
fandom,
edit.
It's like I have
used to
seen.
get all my information. I used to get. That's where I didn't know. I don't know why I was too lazy to look at the Touhou wiki, so I went to the fandom.
Fair enough.
I have seen malware websites on the dark web that look better than fandom wiki.
That sounds about right.
If you go onto any fandom wiki on your phone, that's like asking
oh, it's so
for
terrible.
Something short, like 50 million ads will come. They will trigger your fight or flight sense, and they will kill you. And anything short of death. So
Yeah.
I have an anecdote.
there's like, aren't people talking? Aren't people talking about like there's like everybody's switching over to like a new wiki website or something?
Yeah, usually like it's either like an independent one or to wiki.gg. Those are the ones that I see most often.
Yeah, if
punishment.
If somebody ever made a Gensokyo, and I'll say this in agreement with what was said, if somebody makes a Gensokyo Odyssey, like like an archive thing, like Wikipedia, encyclopedia, whatever the fuck, TV tropes even, somebody does that, do it anywhere, just not fandom.
Understandable. Only now, if
Just
we want,
not fandom.
I mean, we could do the Lost Media wiki because we need that original beta.
Oh, no, that is you mean like
the closed off hush hush beta. That's the last piece of Gensokyo Odyssey.
How much changed? The difference between that beta and the actual game is that the game cuts off when Nitori speaks, and that's it.
It's still considered Lost Media, though.
It's just it's not like anything changed. It's that stuff is missing in the beta. That's it.
Yeah.
It's
Brother,
not like,
you think anyone in the Lost Media
version
Hunt cares how little is different? Well, they want it.
Is it Lost Media? Well,
Technically, it is since it's not publicly accessible.
No, it was. You could probably find it, but it was a previous build on Steam, and if you overwrite a build on Steam, I don't think you can retrieve it.
Exactly.
But I guess that's a roundabout way of saying, ya snows, ya lows. What is this?
My fucking gallery is gone. I don't know how to get to it anymore.
Restart your game, Reverb.
Absolutely, Hammond.
Yeah.
All right.
I have.
See, the gallery's existent is maybe because I added an update recently. It's tied. A lot of the blackjack appearing in the gallery is directly tied to your Steam achievements. I know that.
That's why, like, despite like me
I know that
game on my lap, on my PC, I was able to access the blackjack.
Yeah, I remember. I heard like a few months ago that actually Undertale has a similar thing for like its like genocide thing. Like even if you like it makes sure to know that you did the genocide run by storing it within Steam. So that's pretty much what we're doing, but we have achievements for it, so it checks the achievements. It doesn't have to check the Steam store itself.
Ah, okay.
Okay, I can ask my question now, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, it's kind of like just like a little bit like upset, like inside. Like there was no like difference if you named yourself like Ren when you meet her.
Yeah, that would be really difficult to put for every character.
Yeah, no,
because
for
you'd
every
have to
character would
put-
be crazy.
Yeah, like,
for every character. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. There's like if you name yourself because you can't name yourself Kokoi. You can't name yourself like Utsuro Oku. You can't name yourself Cronington. By the way.
Yeah, we found that out recently.
Yeah.
That was a recent
Oh,
discovery.
you tried. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I have a lot of those documented.
The game to crash.
I have a lot of those documented.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, Ash is not here, but he can confirm that I tried a few names.
Try name yourself Gaster on
Just
his
name yourself
crashes the
anything you want
game.
and go back to your files and save scum it to.
Well, apparently it does remember if you Undertale does remember if you did genocide if via text file folder or text file.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say the best name you can give yourself is an emoji.
Oh yes, yes. Remember that?
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah, I remember we showed it.
Yeah. What he said. We have a check in the name. Like there's name checks to make sure you're not doing anything stupid, like name yourself Kokoi.
I know it's called funny check.
So
Wait,
is there there's one check. There's the funny check. And the final name check, or I believe
is there a name check
either
for
the
the N-word?
I'm not gonna try.
Go find out. Go find out. So, be my guest. So, and get us arrested. So, well, if we're in Europe, but what ends up happening is that if you name yourself an emoji, funny check, as you mentioned, that file will check if you have specifically if you have an emoji as your name, because it was like it would be really stupid if people put or have an emoji in your name. So it would be really stupid if people put emojis in their shit, but like, we'll check it anyways. So I checked, and lo and behold, I made it work. So I was like, okay, well, we'll put it like secret, and if you do that, right? If you do that, it sends you
to the Kokoi chamber.
The Kokoi chamber.
Yes, to the Kokoi chamber. For those of you who don't know, the Kokoi chamber is an Easter egg, right? What happens there?
I can just show you. I can just show you. I can just show you it.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Reverb
It's the only 3D space in the entire game, but that should tell you a lot.
Yeah.
And if you stay in it for too long, your computer will crash.
Oh, we had a friend on stream who was doing that, and they stayed on there for like a solid 15 minutes, and it didn't happen.
Let me switch.
No. I mean, it will crash your game, but that's not to say like
No.
how long it'll take you to crash.
Yeah.
That just happens normally when you play the game.
I was watching the stream, and for 20 minutes I stared into the void.
Wait, what?
This is the Kokoi chamber.
Dear God, I didn't even witness it. What just happened?
Don't stare in the void for too long; it will kill you.
I still like that. I still like that guy's voice. It's like Sans.
It will. This will legit burn into your retinas.
It has.
We did this.
It has happened. Yeah.
Can I ask you one more?
Really, after watching that stream, I got dizzy.
Wait, someone had a question. Someone had a question. Yeah.
I have a
was like
question.
originally like
Yes.
like what's like the option to join the dance was like never at like was like a late addition. 'Cause that's
No, that
what
was
kind of
like scripted in from the beginning.
no, like saying like choosing yes for joining it.
That no, that was like scripted in.
Yeah, that was part of the game.
Originally, what I wanted to do, and another hard thing that was like kind of fourth wall breaking, along with finding the person's like username, or that wasn't that difficult, but finding people's if they were running OBS, that was very difficult. The other thing that was very difficult, and I think is unsuccessful if you play on a Mac or a Linux, or maybe even just a PC altogether. What we wanted to happen is that when Rin says "let me in" like 5 million times, and you stay on there, what I don't know if it still happens. I don't know if it does happen. I didn't check because
But yeah, like she forces you to say yes. Like, she'll just say
yeah, you're gonna check and you're gonna be disappointed because it doesn't happen. But so what we wanted to happen is that if you linger on there, and she says it, she says, "Oh, you're being hesitant," and she was gonna take your cursor. Take control of your cursor.
Take control of your cursor, make you select it.
Control of your cursor. And you mentioned the string cursor thing. I believe you did a while ago.
That's going to be used for.
I remember now. Yeah, the string cursor was going to be used exactly for that. She was going to take the strings were going to come out and they were going to attack your cursor, and they were going to push your cursor.
98.
Yeah, I was playing Baldur's Gate. How much did I miss?
The issue is that
You missed a lot, 98.
Goddamn.
The issue is that how the fuck are you gonna take control of something? That's like you can't. That's like a breach or something. That's like malware. You can't do that.
Also, like you just pretend to, and just like remove the ability for your cursor to interact with stuff.
And it's especially difficult if you try and implement it for multiple devices.
Multiple devices and resolutions.
Yeah, and resolution at different screen sizes, and getting control of the mouse itself is very difficult.
Saying yes was never like saying yes would never actually led to like her possessing you with any
Essentially.
development.
No, she would
No. Saying yes would always like
just skip that whole
set. It was always going to be a boss fight. It was always going to be a boss fight.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of comes off like like choosing if you want to stay with Aaron or like the cafe scene. Like
I don't know if you'd want to just stay with her. That sentence alone is kind of dubious. I don't know if anyone would want to do that.
Picking the options like comes off the same like where one would lead to it like some like bad ending like game over like other two.
Yeah, if I did that would like kind of.
Yeah, it wouldn't be.
I didn't want to show the player actually like because I want to leave it to the imagination, which I mean, a lot of people took to heart very well, and they did a very good job with that.
We know what she's going to do. Just doesn't know.
Because it's like the Five Nights at Freddy's end screen. Like if you die in Five Nights at Freddy's and it shows you with like a Freddy head. I kind of don't like that. Okay, I'll say that I don't like that because it like. It's a kind of down. It kind of lets you down because it's not even that like gory or anything. It's just like, oh, okay, an eyeball, okay, and people won't even notice it. So, but if you put it in your mind that hey, they catch you, they're gonna put you in a fucking suit and kill you. If you do that, people will think because people. A big thing that I believe in is that like nobody.
I mean, we do know what she'll do.
Yeah, we know what she'll do. We know what she'll do. But people's minds, one of the greatest things, and I don't want to sound like a fucking joke, like stupid like fucking Bob Ross motherfucker. Not that Bob Ross is an idiot, of course, but I don't want to sound like pretentious or anything by saying that the human mind is nobody utilizes that much. That the human mind. The greatest thing about humans is creativity and imagination. I don't want to sound really stupid by saying that, but that's what I believe in. Creativity is like the best gift for humanity, in my opinion. I hope I don't sound preachy by saying that.
No, you don't.
No, you're totally right on that.
I agree, and I add adaptability.
Yes, I goaded you into saying no. So, make dogs barking.
I feel like her, like just her, like very like putting her puppet strings on like whoever she wants to possess makes most sense to how she possesses people.
Yeah,
She
so
has, though.
the idea was that like we let people think about it. Like I think some forms of literature or media they do a thing like we're not gonna put it like a cliffhanger or anything. Like it's not like an ending like, oh well, let the viewers think about what happened. No, like we're giving you the tools to think about what do you think happened. We're telling you what happened, but it's up to you to interpret how exactly that transpires.
Gotcha.
Which I don't think more people need to utilize. More people.
Yeah, like the result of her possessing it. Well, like no.
Yeah.
Oh god, this fucking Kakoi chamber is going real fast now.
Bro is actually going. Reverb, you're going to crash your stream.
Yeah, Reverb's gonna leave the game. And he's like, not the game. He's gonna leave the call and leave the Twitch. Like their Twitch stream's gonna end. They're gonna find like 50 like their smoke is gonna come out of their computer.
Like
as long
that's Benadryl's for a computer.
As long as it's not an unsigned signature with, then it's fine. I have enough.
It might be.
I must ask in character. I must ask this. Is this what the extractor looks like?
Oh, that's well again. No, that's no.
He's thinking.
He's thinking about it.
No,
crazy.
No, the extractor is just a big box. You walk in it. It's like a not even.
You walk in and you don't know, and you never
Seuss,
walk out.
Not even Dr. Seuss. It's just a big box with an inside like one of those with flaps like airport baggage things like with the flaps you go in. But you know what like like
oh the carousels.
No, not even the carousels.
Not
like
the
when the bags
go in.
Go in. Yeah, okay, go in. A creative name.
An alternative, I was thinking it was like a contraption.
Yeah. Airport security. Like you put something on you put a bag on a conveyor.
Oh yeah, when they check your bags.
Yeah, that's what the extractor would look like. You just walk in, but not with a conveyor belt. You just walk in there, like Oku pushes you in, and that's it.
That's it. And then you never come out.
Well, you don't walk out the other side. That's the whole point.
Yeah, you don't walk out. It's like your bag at TSA. You send it with the airport, you'll never see it again.
Yeah.
I
almost lost. I went to San Francisco. I almost lost my earphones, my earphones. I don't think that was like that's an archaic way of speaking. I don't think anyone has ever said earphones since 2025.
Yeah, I know.
2005.
Everyone either just says headphones, or if you have AirPods, you just say AirPods.
Yeah, AirPods, earphones. Who here ever said earphones in their life?
I have. I've heard.
Never.
I've heard of earphones. I never said them. I never said that. I've heard of it. I never said it.
You know, headphones is a different story. Like everyone has headphones. Is like the industry standard word for earphones.
Yeah, if you have headphones, it's the ones like
the over ear.
No. I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
And then
headphones
you have earbuds, which are the little things you put in your ear.
Yeah, earbuds is the correct way of saying it. I think earphones is like. What? It's a phone. You put it to your ear. Phones you put in your ear, anyways.
Yeah.
I got a question. Yeah.
Okay, so like, listen to this, right? Like, this, like, no joke. This is serious, right? And like, I'm being so fucking for real. Okay. So like, what do you think about like the Touhou YouTube community, right? You know how like, because like we got like motherfuckers that are retiring, bro. I don't know how they're retiring, bro. Like, that shit's a fucking hobby, and they make money off of it. But they're retiring, right?
From YouTube.
Listen.
I think
let me
retiring in any other sense than the actual retiring. It's a really funny thing to say because when I hear retiring, I think they're 65.
Let him ask.
Like a 65-year-old, like making coffee. Okay, man.
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
Yeah,
right?
Go on.
So basically, like, what do you think about like the community, right? Like the Touhou YouTuber community. Like, you think there's an incline of Touhou YouTubers coming up, or there's like a decline of like Touhou YouTubers? You know what I'm saying? Because like, you don't really see a lot of people like you don't really see a lot of people, right? Like uploading fucking like gameplay and commentary. It's just fucking memes and animation, bro. Like,
well, you don't see a lot of anything with the Touhou community in that respect because nobody plays the games.
Oh, but
a lot of it's lore.
No, but like, people can still make that shit entertaining, bro. Like they're just missing out, bro. Like, and most of the time they do upload that shit, right? It's just them like
I think the main issue with and this is gonna get clipped or something. And it's gonna be
It's gonna get political.
So I think the main oh no. So the main thing. What's he gonna say? What's he gonna say? Oh no!
Clip him.
Oh,
Write that down. Write that down.
the main thing. Calm down.
Everyone,
The main
calm down.
issue. The main issue with why the Western Touhou audience. That's not a good way of saying it, but the main issue of that. The Touhou audience, the Western community playing Touhou, why nobody plays in the Western fandom, is because people in the Western fandom are really off-put, not even by difficulty, but how the game looks. I'm gonna be honest.
They're boring, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, he's onto something.
The look, how it looks is that, like, a lot of people, and I've heard this from a lot of people, they're off-put by how old the games look. Because most games played by Western fans, Japan doesn't have an issue with that because they have a lot of games that like they even use text games. Like you haven't seen that shit since 1995, but everybody likes it there, which is fine there. But if you transpose it to a Western community, you see some issues. So the only thing they take away from that is art, which is not bad at all. If anything, that is the reason why Touhou succeeded. If people only liked the gameplay of Touhou, it would not be the success it was today.
Fair enough.
There.
That's very true.
Now you can stop
Okay,
your clipping now.
So,
do you think? No, wait. No, do you think there's like an incline of Touhou YouTubers coming out, or a decline of Touhou YouTubers?
I can't believe, and I feel so fucking sheepish. Like we were talking about Touhou YouTubers, and I'm talking about like why Touhou and Western Eastern. Feels so sheepish.
Bro, we need
go
more
on.
Touhou gameplay and commentary YouTubers, bro.
Yeah, no, okay, so we're talking about the same thing anyway.
Web channel, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nobody does that in the Western fandom because again, like they just don't like how it looks. They think it looks outdated, and to the Western fandom, an outdated looking game is an outdated game, which is a bad game.
Well,
as you've seen many times.
Yes.
But yeah.
So do you
say
think?
something?
So do you
Hold
think there's
Yeah.
incline or decline of Touhou YouTubers?
You guys
gameplay YouTubers? Yeah, I don't think there's any gameplay YouTubers.
Bro, there is. There is. You just gotta look.
I don't think they're like
something?
unicorns. They're like unicorns.
Well, a question I have for that is, then if you're claiming there's an incline, well, first of all, do they commentate?
Yes. I mean,
They actively
we need
commentate
more.
during the bullet
No,
hell
I'm saying,
sections.
I'm saying like we need like for me, right? I think we need more, bro, because like no one does that.
Hold on. Well, yeah, because it's difficult to concentrate on a genuinely difficult game whilst giving some commentary that is generally entertaining. That's a big problem why a bunch of people don't do it.
This is not for me to speak. This is not for me to speak on.
Yes.
But I
I
feel
can't
it's just
really
like
imagine how
how
can you give a creative commentary about fucking bullet hell games like.
No, bro.
Yeah, I don't think this is this part where this is a thing he can speak on.
I love dodging all these bright,
Honestly-
colorful bullets.
Oh, the bullet.
Honestly, the whole games are really good for commentary. Like, what you can comment about the game, like, oh, they shoot bullets.
Honestly, again, I don't think it's something that can't. That's part of Chronic skill set.
Okay, hold on.
No,
4chan
you don't know
got destroyed a day ago. We don't need that kind of. The gameplay argument in the Gensokyo Odyssey server.
Fair enough. I don't have a problem with the gameplay. Like I play
don't
the
think anyone
game.
does.
Like
Nobody has the
I
problem.
play the games. Like I will say on what you said Kron, like I personally despise the argument that people bring up saying the game doesn't look good. I don't care. It's how it plays. Now
Yeah.
that being said,
Unfortunately, that's a very.
it is a very common argument. Don't worry, I am aware.
Gensokyo Odyssey is actually like kind of just utterly jank.
I think
that's a thing that I'm kind of weird about. Gensokyo Odyssey looks more modern. I don't know how to feel about that.
Like,
I guess.
I don't know, like,
Is that good for Gensokyo Odyssey, or is that bad for? I don't like thinking about that.
You get like telefrags sometimes.
My
But that was your question, right? Specifically, if Touhou commentary videos were on the decline, right?
Okay, but like, okay, but I guess so, yeah. But in general, right? Like in general, like just the Toho community in general, right? Not
In
the
general
game,
chat.
right? You know what I'm saying? You think they're starting? You think you're starting to see like a fucking incline or a decline? You know?
Oh,
Like,
a steep incline, a very steep since 2020. I don't know why, but since 2021.
Yeah.
It's been on. It's gonna continue to be because beforehand, the Toho community was while it was very talented, it still is talented, mind you.
Yeah.
There's a lot more talent to go around. But in the past, it was very like you would only find that shit on images, like image sites and Kogasa screaming. By the way, that's an edited clip of the Shack going, the Jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, yeah. That's what that is. By the way,
most
Jack-o'-lantern. The chocolate eyes. That's what it's from.
Is Marisa's
It's like
voice
pitched
that
up
one,
in like
Cookie scream?
we put an effect on it.
God,
Yeah.
Bro, post Tenchi laughing for that.
Is the Marisa's sound clip the like that Cookie thing of her screaming?
I don't think we're allowed to use anything from Cookie.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we
even
are.
should use anything from Cookie because, like, ain't Cookie a bunch of creeps?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean I'm thinking I'm fucked up. No, not Cookie. I was thinking of like a. Oh my god, I slept on the wrong side of the bed. I was thinking of the anime.
What anime?
The
What
Fanta Blah. What is it called?
Blast
The fan. You know, everybody knows it. More people know about the anime than they do the game
Oh,
itself.
Memories of Phantasm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
talking about that. Like, did you use a clip from there?
No, I was thinking of there's one audio file. I think it's the only thing I know about Toho Cookie of Marisa screaming in it. That's what I always thought the Marisa soundbite was.
I mean, like, I think Morris
No.
was one of these sprites where, like, Morris in this game, right?
Quote unquote screaming. It's very much the yell of someone who doesn't want to yell because it may wake someone up.
I know what you're talking about. I know what that scream is. I know, like, it goes, ah!
Like it's of such a.
I really like that. I know that Cookie like gets a lot of hate. I know that like the source material for Cookie, everybody hated that, but I really like that. Okay, it feels like
as far as
elves
I'm
in a
concerned,
tree house. It feels like the keep. I don't know if that makes any sense. It's like a specific whimsical vibe to it. If that makes any sense.
as far as I'm concerned, I don't care who makes.
As
far as I'm concerned, I don't care who makes a thing, as long as it's neat. Like, just because Michael Jackson might have gone to Epstein Island, that won't stop me from listening to Thriller.
I don't know if we should talk about
Bone
that.
remix.
I really like the inclusion, the fact that on the Gensokyo Odyssey server, Jeffrey Epstein was mentioned once.
Shit, my bad.
That's very funny. Don't take that in a disparaging way. Don't take that the wrong. Don't take that in a very funny.
Yeah, you know what to do.
Way more. We mentioned him way more with Sammy.
Hammond, post the image. Hammond, post the image.
I'm sorry for
My
that.
roommate. You want to post my roommate? Wait.
Jeffrey,
Do you guys want to do like a bedtime story?
Rob, you have to post it. I lost the folder with
When you
his
say
pictures.
lonely, here comes the
Wait, I'm gonna post it. Give me a moment. I think we have it. Wait, I need to go through the gay art. Yeah.
The gay art.
What the
Wait, you
fuck?
said the gay art?
Oh my god.
Bro, did you say the gay art, bro?
I think this goes.
There's like a lot of context you guys are missing.
I was gonna say gay.
There is a whole lore to this guy.
Bro, are you gay, bro? The gay art?
This guy was a little.
And when you say gay art, this is Toho. What do you expect?
That's like what a great
yeah, no,
thing
he
to
has a
say.
point.
No, this goes beyond Toho. This is just like the average Slavic citizen. This goes not just Toho.
Bro, someone get their kid in the background, bro.
That's
Emma,
Abner.
for love of God. Yeah, you mean this?
I like this guy.
You mean my roommate, right? Grab, you mean this image, right?
I like. I like that guy.
Oh,
So that's funny.
Wait,
Somebody
Kron,
get the kid.
Hey, Kron.
There's
Kron.
there's like very deep lore about the spamping guy.
Oh, there it is.
Oh my
You check the
god.
whole community.
The guy needs to be washed and sterilized.
Oh yeah, I also
he
have
definitely
like
needs to
a
be
major
washed.
question. I have like a major question.
Oh yeah.
Who's gonna be like?
Yes, you found it. I lost that photo.
Who's gonna be
Actually,
the
Okay, maybe a
full?
little bit less sensitive.
Who's gonna be
If
the
5 people
full?
are talking at the same time.
Yeah, I just. So like, who's gonna be the full cast of the Gensokyo Odyssey?
We are not
Like,
disclosing that yet. You have a sneak peek if you know the voices. You know.
That's a question for them, not for me.
Wait, am I drunk?
That's a question.
You will not be
He could be in this very room.
What listings now?
Okay, what?
One was part of the video project.
It's too late now.
Like,
We...
what's her name and more like.
If I was in it, I wouldn't want a big role. I think you asked me to voice over something, right?
Yeah, it was a personal
No, it
thing.
was that one
I was
Marissa
like,
shitpost.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be a big role in that. Like.
No, we've already got our
something
full
like
cast.
Matt
So wait, what were
Pat
you
in the
asking,
FNAF
Okoya?
movie.
I'm just asking what the full. I'm just saying that I'm just kind of impatient because I just really want to know who the cast for.
I mean, if you know some of the, there are some voices in the trailer that are pretty well known, so you could probably
recognize
put those
some
together.
voice.
You can recognize some voices. I think the biggest voice actors or person in the community that
Can I spoil it?
the biggest person. I don't say their no. We're not gonna say their name, but I think the biggest voice we have is Beten.
It's me.
Our biggest
It's
voice.
me.
No, it's Beten.
It's not.
Damn, it's not me.
You should try to recognize Bitten.
If you-
It would be funny.
It's a monkey.
I recognize the voice of Show.
No, the
What hap-
following
Monkey.
What happened to
So I'm
Koya?
gonna say the following people are.
Beast?
So I'm
Mr.
gonna say
Beast?
the following
Mr. Beast
people
is
are-
in there, bro. Yeah. Mr. Beast is in there. We got Mr. Beast.
Shut up! Shut the hell up!
Totally.
64.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. Hold on, guys. What? Wait, guys. Okoya, what happened?
So like I can probably guess a few of the VAs.
A
Like,
few.
We have Sir Palo, we have Delta Silver 64. I have production said that she's taking part of the project.
You got Sir Pello for this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Sir Pello.
We
What
got
you
him.
gonna do?
No, you didn't. Get the fuck out
Go,
of here.
Kron, go back to the trailer and listen to Biten. Go back to the trailer and listen to Biten. That'll.
Abdur has the screenshots.
No, fuck you. Wait, are you kidding me?
You want the screenshot, Kron? I'll give you the
No,
screenshot.
you're fucking lying. You're lying.
DM it to him and forward it to me. DM it to him and forward it to me.
One at a time. One at a time.
The only other
You should be like you should be a contact. You should be like a contact.
Me and Abdur are basically contacts. We got We got most of the cast.
Yeah, most of the very big casts is because of them.
Actually,
like a proxy messenger.
Yeah, I got 40% of the cast.
Yeah, I got the other 6. I got 50%. And I think so. Everyone else got the other 10%.
Yeah.
Well, you got like 10%.
What happened to Koya?
there, I think.
I don't know. We got like.
So, like, I can also like predict like who Yuka's VA is, and I know who it is. It's the wonderful Punderful.
Yeah.
What's her Instagram, bro? Let me hook her up, bro.
Hey, you know who's
Yeah,
everybody.
Yo, no.
I'll
She's
DM her,
literally
bro.
in this Discord server.
She is, bro,
so-
man.
so that's
Bro, she's fun as fuck, bro.
I'm gonna post the screenshot in VC chat.
Do it.
That's like a human. That's a human person, man. Chill.
Literally.
Do it, but don't keep it for too long.
This fucking this guy is
There he
Hey,
great.
look at this.
This guy is great.
So.
Oh my god.
I love how now we get to see his genuine reaction now that we've noticed Sir
it's so
Palo.
cute. It's awesome.
It's
Oh,
cute.
Like, the man is now having a full...
Cute?
Nah, it's more like him having a fan out. He's just...
Maybe cute. Maybe cute. I just...
Nah, Kron is having like a
Cute,
full
I
like
think,
fan moment. He's like an obsessive
like,
fan right
like,
now.
No, like...
Dude, everyone freaked the fuck out when Abdur pulled this out.
Yeah!
It was
He-
insane.
This
I
was
just
out of
kept
left field.
pulling amazing people.
did you see that video? No, I put it on my Instagram. That was like a few moments after. I was like,
Yeah,
I
we
saw the video. You said no, no. You said get the fuck out. You said get the
That's
fuck out.
basically you want to
out of
you
here.
repeated it once you found out Palo is here.
I guess fellas that were in the call. Here's the funny thing.
What blackmail do you have? What blackmail do you have?
I have the
What do you
blackmail
have
of just
on him?
being silly.
The funny thing.
What the fuck do you have
The
on
funny
him?
thing is I'm pretty
just
sure
got silly.
we planned it, or we came up with this idea the first day of the
Yeah.
this Discord.
Yeah, he
we
still
were
remembers.
in a voice call, and I'm pretty sure you were in there.
Yeah, he remembers.
Yes, he was. I
Yeah, he
remember
remembers.
exactly that call.
Also, real quick, how much of the cast did we like
show
did
off in
we
the trailer?
keep from the
From
no, not that.
Oh,
From
we
the
kept
first,
from
the first call.
like 6 people only.
It was.
Yeah, I think.
I think only like 6 people really
died.
stayed up.
Yeah, 6
Yeah,
people
they
were.
died.
I know because I think it was originally 8, but 2 people dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rev messaged me. Thank you, Rev, bro. Appreciate it.
I got prospect.
I love you,
here.
bro. I love you. Love you.
You know what? I might as well like bring up my own project because, like, I mean, I kind of have like a sort of ensemble cast. I have Delta Silver 64. I have Keisha and Joe. Like, she actually wanted to like join in because she wanted to be the VA of Seija. So like, she's right here.
We have a lot of people. but
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
think
as
we
you
should
saw in the
spoil
trailer,
it
it's about
here.
70 plus people.
We're not gonna. Yeah, we're not gonna spoil. We're not gonna.
Yeah, I got Willy Wonka.
No, yeah, totally.
That's
real, guys.
That's a lie.
Gene Wilder's
Out of
dead.
retirement. Hey, look, can you voice
People.
He's not out of retirement. He's dead.
Wait, I was about to say
He's
retirement.
dead.
By retirement, do you mean retired from life? Because he's dead.
Die like a decade or two ago.
That's what I meant.
No, he
Alright.
died in like 2017, where like the only memes were like super edgy shit, and that was the worst time to die because when he died, the only shit I saw on Instagram was like, when you were a dead meme, but now you died for it. Like, shut the.
That
fuck
sounds like
up,
fucking.
man.
That sounds like a fucking Minions meme. God, like that moms would see on
Yeah,
Facebook.
that's like so fucking disrespectful. It's also not like I haven't been saying that one line that he said for 15 years.
Gene Wilder is a
died-
really
he
good
died in
actor.
Stanford. Oh, I feel so bad for him.
I liked Gene Wilder. He made this other movie. It was called The Producers.
Oh my god, that's such a good fucking movie.
I probably shouldn't talk about it here.
Have you seen Young Frank?
I mean, it's Gensokyo. Who gives a fuck? It's like a thing where like two guys. Gene Wilder is like, I'm gonna commit tax fraud by making a Broadway musical that does so badly, and then he makes it, and like he was like, how do I make the worst one ever? And he was like, oh yeah, I'll have one of Hitler.
Oh my
God!
god!
And, like, it idolizes, and like they go springtime for Hitler in Germany, and like
that's the remake. That's the remake. The
no. In the original one, they go springtime for Hitler in Germany.
I'm pretty sure they have a remake in 2006, which actually adds like the musical part of it.
No. You're talking no. They add in the 2000. That's 2005. They add like a part where like they have like this guy. They add in Hitler where it's like Heil myself, but in the original one, I love the original one. If I make, I will even when I make like a real. I don't want to disparage Gensokyo Odyssey, but if I make when I make
your first
my
actual
real
game.
video
That was.
game,
I was gone for dinner during that screenshot. God damn it.
when I make my real video game, and I promise you this, I'm gonna have something inspired by the Hitler in that movie.
Oh god!
You're gonna add Hitler in your game, bro? That is
No.
What the
Inspired
fuck?
by that one.
For the Vine.
Great. It's gonna be like when I make a real video game, I'm gonna put Hitler in it. That's gonna be the quote. No, in the 1960s one with Gene Wilder, the actor they got to play for the play, because it's like a play inside of a play, or a movie inside a play inside of a movie. The actor they got for Hitler was like a stoner, like a super beatnik. Because it was they made it in the 60s, and everybody was like, haha, stupid fucking stoners, that's against our culture. So they made that, and the people were like, you know what? This guy's a stoner. This guy's gonna be such a terrible actor for Hitler. So on opening night, they do the springtime for Hitler. Everybody's offended. because it's like Adolf Hitler and shit. So,
Yeah.
and it's like Nazis, and they're saying, "Don't be in the most Brooklyn accent. Don't be stupid. Be a smarty. Come and join the Nazi party." So, yeah, in the most Brooklyn accent, I find that the funniest shit. I said that in the middle of Munich when I went there in December. I said, "Don't be stupid." And I was like, "Oh, whoopsie daisies!" And I said it again just for fun. Nobody noticed.
How many times has Mel Brooks put Hitler into his movie? It feels like a couple.
Okay,
Quite a few.
Now we're talking about Hitler. Okay, now we're talking about Hitler.
What?
So,
Oh,
point in case.
why
Point
are
in
we
case.
talking about him, bro?
Point in case. Yeah,
He's
yeah,
an
yeah.
important part of human history.
No.
Can I ask
Yeah.
you something?
So, point in case, the stoner guy plays Hitler. Everybody's leaving the theater because they hated that performance. Then Hitler comes up, and he's doing like this little skit like this little skit. And it's like with Ava Braun, and they're like, leave mir niche. Do leave mir niche. And then Hitler's like at a like this Hitler guy. He's like at a piano. He looks nothing like Hitler. He has like a full set of hair, and like he comes around like on the piano. He has like this fucking face. He's like, "Hey man, I leave ya. Now leave me alone." And like everybody comes back. It's like, "Harry, he's funny. Let's come back." And then he starts playing 12-bar blues on the piano. He goes, "Already crushed Poland. Now I'm gonna take over France, baby." It's like the
That sounds like an elf.
I think
They
that's
found
the
a
funniest shit.
screenshot.
What here? What's happening?
And then he goes.
Don't ask. That's the trick.
He goes, "Hey, baby girls, mama, give me my baby girls, man." It's the funniest shit in the
Hey,
world.
I'm walking here.
Don't let them come from France. I'll square them the fuck up.
So when I make like a real big video, you might think Gensokyo
Your own
Odyssey is
game.
big, but I have
More so
like this is gonna be like 100 times bigger. Is someone talking through like a radio transmitter? What's going on?
Sounds like it.
What?
Damn,
Someone's talking through like a 1930s radio.
I feel like a radio. See?
Yeah, hey, so when I do that, I will have a tyrannical dictator. Who's a super beatnik. Yeah, well, this is the first video game with a tyrannical dictator.
Nah, bro.
Clearly hasn't played Wolfenstein.
No, and he's gonna be a tyrannical dictator.
Such a good game.
But he's no tyrannical dictator. But he's like a super he's high all the time. He's super stoned.
Are you trying to say you
time.
want to be the next tyrannical dictator?
No. So
All right, making sure.
Wait a minute, where to get to that? Is this Twitter now?
I mean, when has this not been Twitter?
Yesterday.
Man, fuck Twitter,
It was
bro.
Twitter for like 5 minutes. Talk about
Overdose
I think the
on Twitter.
Touhou gameplay. So I will be putting some type of either he's going to be like a German type of king, or he's going to be a stoner dictator, like he doesn't even care. Like he's just like, "Hey man," like he doesn't even care like about like he's like doing all this shit. He's just like kind of on this. He's not even he is an antagonist, but he's not like threatening in any way. He's just like, "Hey man, my empire, man. I think I need to put a few new laws, man." It's like he's like a super stoner.
I think it'd be really cool, man.
I think it'd be really cool if we removed the rats, man.
What is that gif, Hammond? What was that gif?
What if we remove the rats, man?
Hey, Ron, can you give me like a small hint for how to find out like special like rim image in game?
Did you say a small lint?
Give him nothing. Give him no
Small
information. Give him no information. Never.
Small lint. Small hint of what?
Give him
The hidden reneg that hasn't been found. He's asking.
I'm not saying shit. I'm not saying shit.
I'm playing for the entire game to figure this shit out.
So unsure.
Listen, if I had a guess,
No. You won't find it. You will not find it if you're looking for it. Okay, that's the idea. That's all I can say. That's
listen,
your hint.
if I feel
You will
like
not find it
if
you're
I
looking
feel
for
like
it.
someone's gonna find it, it's gonna be Ant. The man has 2,200 hours in the game.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
Maybe.
That'd be
Maybe.
2200, bro. Maybe.
The man is the biggest
God.
Kakoi fan out of
Maybe,
everyone
maybe.
here.
It's just not even real.
Yeah, he bought 9 of the Fumos.
Isn't it like night 4 a.m. there?
Yeah, but yeah, I think so. But I think he's still up.
I'm Australian. I'm Australian. It is 7 a.m.
That's
It's
so
nearly 7 a.m.
fucking surprising.
Oh, it's 7
That
a.m.
is so fucking. I can't wrap that around my head. An Australian is playing this game made by some fuckall from New York. Wrong.
Kron.
People from France too.
Kron. Remember, the man 1 has 2,200 hours,
When was
and
the
3
last time
bought
you
like
saw an alligator.
bro bought like 9 of your Fumos.
Did you just say alligator?
Yeah.
Did you?
Or
I'm gonna
kangaroo.
kill you.
Yeah, or kangaroo.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
know
like
Steve
that,
Irwin.
There are no alligators, are no crocodiles.
That was posh. That was British.
Yeah, see? Yeah. Australian from down under.
I'm still Avid, what the hell is that gif? That's way too funny.
I posted.
Yeah, I'm from Yorkshire. See, I'm British. See.
Yorkshire, mate. Oh, you're Yorkshire, mate.
Yeah,
I'm British. See.
No. Yeah. I know. Oh my God, Yorkshire is in Britain. Oh my God.
Alright, Kron, weird question.
He made a mistake.
How is Michael doing?
How is Michael? He's good. I think the last time I showed him the GIF that someone made, like of like some kid, like yeah. I saw that and I sent it to him, and he was like, "Wow, that's cool," and that was it.
Hello, Dad.
That was like yesterday.
Holy shit, that's awesome, dude.
No, we went to see the Minecraft movie.
Oh no.
Chicken jockey.
Oh no.
Fire in the hole.
While we're on the subject of the Minecraft movie, no, we went to like the most posh. I didn't even know any of like someone threw a Molotov cocktail.
What?
Somebody threw a Molotov cocktail at the Minecraft movie.
What?
Not at the one that I went to, of course. The one that I went to, we went like last Sunday, and we went like super posh, super like high quality. We went in Broadway into an Alamo.
Oh wow!
For those of you who don't know what Alamo, like if you or the Australian, I'm not.
I was about to say, are you talking about?
So-
Is there a theater? Is there a theater called the Alamo? Or are you talking about the Alamo?
No, not the Alamo. Yeah, we have like 1,800 soldiers. No, like.
I remember it.
The Alamo Drafthouse Cinema. It's a popular place in. It's a popular place in America, where it's a theater, but they serve you while you're watching. They give you like you can order food, like burgers and like milkshakes and shit.
What the?
So they have a couple of them. They have one on Broadway or something. Yeah. So we went there and we watched the Minecraft movie. And when he said chicken jockey, I didn't expect like a multi. I didn't know anything big was happening there. I thought it was just like another one of Jack Black's funny lines.
Aren't they?
So I'm like waiting for him to say it. I'm like trying to eat my burger, and I'm like, oh shit, he's gonna say the line. So the zombie falls onto the chicken, and I'm like ready, and then he says chicken jockey. No one says it.
Huh?
And no one says it, but I clap. And I look like a fucking idiot because I'm the only one clapping.
Because it's the Alamo, right?
no.
It's the Alamo Theater.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly,
No,
they have
the
like,
Alamo
extremely
Theater.
strict
The Alamo
rules.
Theater is like
strict rules.
What's like in the 1930s? Like they went to opera theaters, and it was like super high. There was like a certain type of opera that only rich people in Manhattan could go to. It's like that, but for the Alamo is like that, but for millennials. Okay.
It's like because you're not. If you remember correctly, you're not allowed to talk, or they ban you.
Oh wow!
What?
Wow!
Yeah,
I heard a similar story of a.
I've never seen that.
To like something that happened to you, to where someone tried to clap, but no one else did, so they just felt very awkward.
I didn't feel awkward. I didn't feel awkward. In hindsight, I do because it's a big thing, but I didn't know it was a big thing. I was just like, that's funny. I respect that a lot because he said chicken jockey, and that was the end of it. I didn't care if anyone clapped. But in hindsight, I look like a fool. So
well, here's
that's the
the
idea.
thing. I'm like partially like almost jealous in a sense because when I went to see the movie at my local theater, the rules aren't enforced that much. Hell, there's barely anyone to check your ticket at the place I went. When I went in, the people that sat in front of me were tossing popcorn and the whole shebang. So
Did you find
it
like
was
a kernel in your hair when you left?
no, I was wearing a hat, but it made it a little less of an experience. It was still like I still enjoyed the movie, but it's like, God, can people behave like fucking adults?
Fair.
No.
No. Yeah, that's
As
basically
far as I know, only teenagers watch that. I was like one of the only. I was one of the only teenagers to be there. No, not teenage. What am I? I'm not a teenager. I was one of the only adults to be there.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Honestly, that movie was made for kids completely, and it kind of ruined the experience for anyone who actually grew up with Minecraft for like the long term, who played it during the beta and the alpha.
I'm not. Hey,
This is why
as one of those kinds of people, I really didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, I miss
like
for me. Here's
like,
the thing.
I got it out on my Steam when I saw the trailer and they fucked up the rails.
Yeah, for me it was.
So I was gonna ask. What that accent is very.
Whose?
It's very like reminds me of a Virginia accent.
Whose?
That you have. I don't know. That's the one thing I take note of that.
Mine?
Yeah.
No,
I'm not paying attention to the Alamo
it's alright.
anecdote.
No, no, I am Texan, but I live in Jersey.
Yeah, he's the captain with his lemons.
That's so interesting. Yep. That's so interesting. No, because like it's so weird because there's like very subtle accents. Like if someone tells me, because I'm sure like to like the entire Anglosphere, I have an accent when I speak.
A little bit.
But like technically it's not even an accent. This isn't an accent, but I guess it is an accent because like most people don't consider it an accent. It's just like they consider it normal. No, they consider it no. They consider it.
Yes.
Somebody just said lunar sex.
Yep.
Raging Angel. No.
Think about it this way though. Imagine you went to like I don't know. Let's say you went to Britain for whatever reason. The people there would think that you have an accent because you don't sound like them.
Mm-hmm.
So so effectively you do have an accent. It's just that when you're like home with where you grew up or wherever, or where you've lived for a while, to you and to some of the people around you, you will not have an accent.
Mm-hmm.
Though for me personally, my accent changes so often that I'm not able to keep track.
Fair enough. That's me when I speak Spanish.
I've been mistaken for having either lived in Australia, Britain, a few times from Scotland, a few times from just somewhere in Western America. I haven't lived any of those places. I've only been to Texas, Louisiana, and New Jersey in terms of living in places.
Oh, okay. I was going to be like, you've only been to those places.
That they have an accent. My friend would not understand, like, you have an accent. We all have fucking accents. It's how the thing works.
Everyone has an accent.
If you're born,
it just depends.
You have a way you speak. Yeah,
everyone
has not as thick as mine, but fucking
everyone has an accent. It came free with your fucking Xbox.
In my head. Oh, this is true. So 2 years ago, I put in for Sakuya's voice. Okay, Sakuya. I don't know if that's the correct way of saying it. Sakuya.
Whatever.
I believe it's Sakuya.
Sakuya. So for her, for Suckly, we have a special voice for her. I used Eleanor Roosevelt's. Voice. She did a speech, and I used her voice for the voice files. There's a lot of interesting things. So we use that because I think that if Sakuya spoke, that's what she'd sound like.
So you're telling me I should hire that person to be Sakuya?
I was about.
Shut up, Abder. You're not spending more money.
Right, the European doesn't know who Eleanor Roosevelt is. Right.
Abder, she's been dead for years. has been dead for years.
Oh.
You know who Elephant. You know
Abda's friend, she doesn't know who Eleanor Roosevelt is.
You know,
I also don't know, but that's because I'm
Eleanor
Belgian.
Roosevelt is, in case you don't know, for the European audiences, Eleanor Roosevelt is the first lady to FDR, who I think is the president with the best voice.
Franklin D.
I could
Roosevelt,
listen
okay,
to whatever he's saying. We're going to kill those Germans. I love that voice.
Yeah.
Eleanor Roosevelt also has the same kind of. I don't know how she got it, but she has it.
Mm.
If I spoke in
Damn.
any accent, I'd want to speak like that.
Fair.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen of the Gensokyo Odyssey. Kron doesn't include Australia. No, Australians are smarter. Australians are smarter. I'm sorry. Don't hurt me.
Yeah.
Don't hit me with a crocodile.
Some people that would definitely want to have on VAs at my circle. Because
Do you know what's one person I would like to do an impression of, but I fucking can't? Is JFK.
Oh no!
I only ever think of
Scarlet is coming into the Scarlet Devil Mansion, and this, my friends, is not a good thing.
That went from JFK to like Winston Churchill. What was that?
Here's the thing. Ever since watching Clone Hill High, I only think of JFK in that way.
If I think JFK,
that ever happens to that,
he doesn't even sound like JFK.
I think if I think JFK, I think Black Ops 1 zombies.
Okay, well here's my real JFK impression.
Yes,
hello,
son.
I'm JFK Airport. Goodbye. That's it.
My goodness.
That's
No.
that's the only thing that people talk, other than the conspiracies. The only time JFK is ever mentioned is the airport. We're taking that airport to go. Oh, by the way, if someone wants to bomb the plane I'm on, we're going to JFK to get to Touhou Fest. So
Whoa. Nah.
Touhou Fest has to be in fucking LA.
We're gonna
You gotta hate
get.
that
Yeah, I
place.
don't like that. I don't like that.
Listen,
We have a
listen,
lot of- I don't
listen.
like the fact
We need
that
one
it's
in like
in
New
LA.
York or Boston.
Listen. I know it's a nuisance. Just give me some time. I'll figure something out.
You see, people don't.
I will bet on Victor.
Here's the thing. People don't like New York. LA is tourist place. Simple as that.
I'm sorry. Did you say LA is tourist place? There is no public transit in LA that you can actually take.
Mediterranean.
I know.
The problem
I didn't say LA is.
I spent. Let me put it this way. 90. Let me put it this
I
way.
like LA.
Let me put it this way.
I didn't say I like LA.
When I went to Touhou Fest last year, I spent over $400 on Ubers alone.
Then just drive it yourself.
Is that the reason why you mentioned you're bringing a bus?
I was thinking
You're
about
getting
it, but
like
I'm not. I'm
Six Flags bus.
That
You're
plan
stealing
is-
the flag. You're stealing the bus from Six Flags.
The plan was
and you're going
scrapped.
over there.
The plan was scrapped due to financial issues.
And Victor's gonna come to Touhou Fest. He could be like,
this coming.
I would. You say that as if I wouldn't. I would. But I don't have the money right now. I'm currently broke, and I've just started a new job, so I'm currently just trying to farm out money to pay for everything.
The story of life.
and the bus were both scrapped, but I still think Victor might do the bowling episode.
I might. I'm still doing the bowling thing. That's still probably gonna happen.
You did a bowling episode. Like, what do you mean by episode?
No, he meant the original plan was we were originally gonna rent a boat as well and do a beach
No,
episode.
I know the bowling. I mean, like that way episode.
I don't know. I don't know why Akoya
Like
said
it's,
episode. He meant more so
You're
with the
gonna-
beach
you're gonna record
episode.
it and it's gonna go to like an anime or something.
I mean, I'm planning on live streaming my experience at the con. So.
Oh hell yeah!
I mean, like, the bowling thing. He's gonna like do it at around 1. Like, goes to people. I'm definitely gonna be there alongside. Like,
Yeah, I'm still deciding on that because I still if I can still rent the bus for that. At least for that, I will do it. If I can't afford it by the time Touhou Fest comes up, I won't be able to because right now the new job is gonna pay me some good money. So hopefully, because first paycheck is going into finalizing my flight booking.
and paying that Kokoi Fumo.
Oh yeah, that also like the Kokoi Fumo
I
from
would-
Hoshi.
The flight? You didn't book yet?
I haven't booked it yet because every time I went to book it, it was skyrocketed. But when I went to look at it, it was so cheap. I was like, fuck.
It was terrible. We booked it in like a few hours before I announced it.
Yeah, no, for me,
No, we
like
went to
the
Touhou
cheapest I found was like round trip flights for $250 with carry-ons.
That's very cheap. That's very cheap.
And it was with a good
You
airline.
could
It
get
was
a lot
I think it was United Airlines.
So like, I probably might take up a part-time job.
No, never mind.
Like, I probably might take up a part-time job.
What were you gonna say? What were you gonna say?
Because like a friend of mine, a new friend, is like going to sell like an Aku cosplay. It's like 163 bones with shipping. So I was thinking of taking up a part-time job just so I can afford that. And I think if I do get some extra money left over, I could like help Vic with renting a bus. I could.
Yeah, let me put it into perspective. If I was my original plan was to have a shuttle service to the con, that alone would have costed
meat grinder.
That alone would have cost $1,500 for a few hours.
I don't think I can help with that.
I mean, maybe to the events, because I think to the events it was a lot cheaper. I think I was looking at more like $500, $600.
Would it
But
be worth it to head to a Touhou festival?
I think the general idea is that Touhou Fest or any type of convention, I don't think LA is a good place for that.
yeah,
No.
I mean, hold on.
Because there's not.
Ron, I'm
it
gonna
does not
DM
offer
you.
a lot of
Ron, I'm gonna DM you
infrastructure
something. Don't share it out loud.
Are you gonna? What is it? Like a coup?
No, if it was
What do I think would be a good
Kron,
place? Why, New York?
Kron,
That's
Kron,
not biased.
Kron. If I was staging a coup on you, I would have been outside your house already.
Either New York.
Am I asking you too many questions?
Either what?
Unfinished. Am I asking
Unfinished?
wait. Am I asking you too many questions?
In comparison to what?
I still have a lot more that I really want to ask. I feel like I might be asking too many.
Guys, Michael cameo coming up.
Questions?
That's the best answer I can give.
So continue with your location question.
Alright, I just sent it to you.
In comparison, New York is probably because LA is like known for Hollywood, but like that doesn't matter if you're doing a
if you're hosting it all the way down in Torrance. Listen,
no, even if you hosted it in Hollywood, it wouldn't matter because Hollywood's not built for conventions. Neither is a lot of those places.
Yeah.
The Northeast is probably the best. That's why they have
for public transit,
Boston.
like public transit wise, definitely. That's the main thing.
No, not even public transit. There's just a lot of housing space. I mean, like if you're coming there, not. I mean, like.
Oh yeah, housing
there,
space. That's fine.
Not.
Oh no, housing space was fine. No, for Torrance for Touhou Fest, it's fine. There's like 18 hotels like right near the convention center.
In New York City, there's like 1 million. But
yeah, the problem.
I mean, this is. I mean, it's not an issue. I don't think. What's the guy's name? Mikotan.
Yeah, Mikotan.
Mikotan. He messaged me. He was like, "Hey, you want to go against?" I was like, "Okay, sure. Let's go let's do this." But if you insist. But what ended up happening?
That's a pretty chill guy. I know him.
Is that if Touhou Fest gets any bigger than it already is?
Oh yeah,
it cannot scale. It will not be able to scale.
Oh no, yeah, that's
without moving.
That's his plan.
This tri-state area.
That's his plan. Like when it gets big enough, but right now he's just gonna keep it on the DL since it's not as big as it needs to be to expand.
I mentioned this. Yeah, I mentioned this. The Touhou community, especially in the West, it's shrinking. I believe it's shrinking in Japan, and it is growing in the West.
Kind of funny.
Yeah, it's very ironic but that's how a lot of things work. Because Japan, they have a lot more to. I mean, they have fucking bullet trains. Okay, so what do they need to? So
I fucking. Oh god.
They have like. Look, people are hungry. Japan lives in a cake factory, so they don't have to worry about anything. Yeah. For the rest of the world, Touhou is like gold. Okay, so it's not the same there. That's why.
Crack.
I think it's growing.
And
inverse.
Touhou is a drug.
Yeah.
It fucking is. I got a tiny bit of Touhou. Look at me 3 years later. It fucking encompasses my life.
That's a good question right there. What inspired you to go to New York as Marissa?
Reverb?
Yes.
Wasn't technically you who's...
It was me, Reverb, Abder, and Orange that were the four heads.
So, for the question...
I was also there.
You were just...
Yes, 98 was there.
So a bunch of... it's kind of co-founded most likely, but I made the Discord
you
channel.
made the Discord is kind of what I was
and
meaning.
That's sort
Yeah.
of.
So what happened is
you
I
made the
gave
Discord,
the idea,
Victor-
Weaver made the Discord, then we all like
Yeah,
continued on
Victor
that.
kind of managed it a lot, and then
It was
Abder also
Reverb and
started
Abder.
managing.
Abder
a
was
lot,
directing
so-
more so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Reverb
most.
and Victor, not Reverb, sorry, Abder and Victor led the project the most.
Mostly.
And I too am in this episode.
I already have Victor as like a networker
Like-
in my Dojin circle, and like, so like, you know.
If you want
let's talk
publicity,
about
I'm
it.
probably like if you want publicity,
Oh,
then
I
I'm
got pinged.
most likely the choice you want to go for.
Got a
but-
quick question. What inspired you to go up in NY as Marissa? Myself, I just thought of it. I was just in school and I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I go on the New York City subway with Touhou cosplay?
I mean, here's the thing. When I went to
a lot of
Average day,
a lot
average
of
day in the
people-
subway.
The thing is that a lot of people like they ask like what's the inspiration or something. This is an inspiration for a lot of things. Okay,
It was a spur of the moment thing,
Kokoro
really?
was a little bit inspired by Alfred from Eggman, a little bit inspired from Rowan Torchwick. But the thing is that it's very hard to explain when there are times when it's just like the madness of my mind, the fucking like
Yeah.
schizophrenia convinced me to do this. I don't know what to say.
The sort of feeling of
chaos.
God,
madness.
idea.
I've got a little idea from my little cute head. So I don't know. There's no way to say. It just came from my mind. No, that's it. That's pretty much it. Just pure and
It was
simple.
born of the rule of
A lot
I
of
think
things.
it's funny.
Yeah,
fair enough.
But creativity, of course, it doesn't exist in a vacuum. Everything is inspired by everything, but I can't think of anything.
Truth Nuke Angel. Truth Nuke.
I mean, I just look at the Touhou community and
I still have. I have that. The costume.
You still have it?
I think in like 20. Yeah, I think in 2023. My mom found it. And she was like, "What is this?" And I was like, just something for filming. Just something for the game." And she was like, "Oh, okay." She knows. She knows.
I mean,
She
how would they
knows.
not know at this point with the cardboard cutouts in your room?
No, I had the cardboard cutout in my room, and I know I had the cardboard cutout. As many of you know, I have a cardboard cutout of Alice in my living room I had it there. I don't have it there anymore, but it was there for a week in my living room because we went to test. We're gonna have a bunch of cardboard cutouts for the Touhou Fest. We want to test a lot of endurance and shipping and everything.
You might need to make a spare if you don't want to get stolen by Abder.
Abder's not going. If anything, Ant's probably gonna want me to steal it and ship it.
Yeah.
No, Ant's gonna
rowboat on the ocean.
No, Ant's gonna want me to steal it and ship it out. That's it.
Some people do that.
Well,
Some
at that
people
point, it would be up to you.
travel the world.
I
with a
don't get this
rowboat.
common
They
idea that I'm the
travel-
biggest Rin fan.
Oh yeah, I just remembered that Shimada's artist.
I think I don't know. I feel like a Krabby is the biggest Rin fan.
Yeah, it would be crabby. They just all go, "Oh, you're the biggest Rin fan because you got the Rin V8." No, I like Shimata too.
I don't know. One of you two. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Well, none of them are going to the con in
I
the end,
was
so.
the one that figured out how to be her before the spin phase.
But like, because like, if I remember correctly, like Shimada's artist does owe me a commission, but that's because like he was like doing something with like this player player preference randomly generated
I also
thing
paused
based on
this
player
technical
preference, and
disaster
I had a lot of
I
fun with
made.
it. So like,
Giggles.
yeah,
Let me find
So,
it. Yeah, petting my
I had a
hair.
blast with it.
I'm really part of geo history.
I want to
I
say
know a few people.
Similarly,
Métis. I know a few people that actually didn't know what Touhou was, but then played Gensokyo Odyssey and got into Touhou.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I intended. I had that in mind
yours.
when making Gensokyo Odyssey.
Yeah, it shows. It's perfect for beginners and veterans.
Carl, I have a
because I feel like-
question.
Did
Did you pay the Madal SVA?
Who?
Did you pay the Madal
Obviously,
SVA?
he did. He had
Of course,
he hired her.
Of course.
I'm wondering if you pay more than me.
Stare at you.
You know, Abner, you didn't pay her. You tipped her as a joke.
Yeah, but it's funny.
Oh my god.
She was willing to do it for free, and Abner said, "No, I'll pay you."
I think it's the funniest.
She was like,
bit
"No,
of
no,
my
no,"
life.
and then he still just tipped her on her Ko-fi.
Oh yeah, I do have a bit of a question, Mr. Cronington.
But keep in mind, the amount he paid, I think, was actually... How much did you pay, Bad Alice? If this isn't too much.
$250.
What, you might count?
Oh, shit. Yeah, $250.
Okay, someone asked something.
What's your opinion on Young Frankenstein? It's another Gene Wilder movie.
I didn't see that.
You watch it, it's good.
From what I heard, it's a pretty nice parody of the Frankenstein mythos.
What's 9 plus 3?
Like,
Sorry, I apologize.
I know I said I like Gene Wilder movies, but I'm not like that is my whole thing. Like I like a few Gene Wilder movies. Oh no, that's the one where isn't it black and white? Or am I figuring that
it's in
one?
black and white.
Yeah. No, I saw some clips of that on YouTube. So.
Yep, it's completely black and white because, like, you know, it's a way to get into the whole parody feel of a Frankenstein movie.
They did that for Doctor Strangelove. It was in the 60s, so they had movies didn't have to be black and white anymore. But that what's the guy's name that made Strangelove? Kubrick.
Stanley Kubrick. Stanley Kubrick.
Yeah.
Somebody in high school, somebody compared him to me, and I don't even know who he is. I still don't know who he is.
It's a very ominous comparison.
Yeah.
Was originally like the solo Kakoi and Oku fights like added late in development? Because I noticed noticed their game over like text is like after.
It's the same.
Oh no, I just didn't.
They used to just have like the duo fights game over text, I assume. Then
there was supposed to be something for Kakoi, but that was a kind of logistical issue. Like the game was about to release, and I couldn't find an artist that wanted to do a giant thing of Kakoi. So
fair enough.
Yeah.
What would the art have been?
I think it would have been like a very, very like artistic, like very cinematic, artistic picture of Kokoi looking out the space, with like something out of like Sonic Adventure 2 when they're looking out of the arc. Something like that, but Kokoi's smoking and she's looking up.
I know exactly what you mean.
It would be
Thinking
very
of
like
thinking of Sonic Adventure 2 just gives me whiplash.
it would have a lot of like
Fucking
elegance
Step
to it.
Fair enough.
Boiling cube.
Yo, Crow, how much money would I have to pay you to get one of those cardboard cutouts?
I knew that question was gonna come up.
Oh no.
I would drop 100.
$2 million.
$2 million.
I'm actually tempted.
All right. Kron, I could pay that, but do you take human kidneys?
I can get many for you.
On Sundays, yes.
All right, noted.
When I sell one kidney, I'm a hero. But when I sell 21, all of a sudden I'm a wanted criminal.
So like originally, I guess the solo Oku and Kakoi game over dial like text just reused like the one like their duo fight game over text.
That was changed a little bit. No, that was changed.
Yeah.
I think.
1 second.
Then like later on you added like separate ones for them.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
At the beginning, it was pretty intertwined.
Mm-hmm.
By the way,
Mystia didn't exist because we didn't have an artist to do Mystia until
you just gave it back to Diva.
Yeah.
Weren't you getting someone for Regal?
Regal?
Yeah, didn't I see something like this?
No.
There was that one guy who asked, am I too late to do something for Regal? And then you replied with like, oh, we have a job for you or something.
Oh, Regal!
Regal
yeah.
Notebook.
Oh, no, Regal was never meant to be on screen and probably will never be on screen.
Oh.
Yeah, because also, I don't think Regal was ever on screen.
Yeah, no.
I don't think Regal has any
No,
lines.
Regal's not in the
She was
game.
Jesus,
She was
Ringo
mentioned.
doesn't exist.
If you want a canon reason as to why, it's because Yuka sprayed her with bug spray.
Yeah,
Oh,
fair
right,
enough.
She made her drink the bug spray.
Yeah,
she made
no,
her drink
oh
bug
yeah, drink the bug spray. She made her drink the bug
I would know. I'm editing that
and
part
that
right
is
now.
why.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, I want to confirm this because I feel like I'm the one guy who figured this out, unless I'm embarrassingly wrong. So with the most obvious one, the when Yukari says "wake up and smell the ashes" is Half-Life 2, of course.
Yeah, of course.
But at the very beginning, when she says, "I don't think you'll have any trouble choosing," just
Yes, that's Half-Life.
That's Half-Life 1. Yes.
Because
I'm not insane.
Very recently, before
Mad, if you
I
will.
had the idea for that script, I played Black Mesa, and I thought it was the
Yeah.
best video. I still think it's one of the
Black Mesa.
It's one of the best video games.
98. If you want to see people go insane, you should have seen how many people came to me, especially the Touhou Fest Discord, about how many times Kron uses the lick in the game.
Yeah.
Really?
Not many people, but I remember I DM'd you like when someone kept hearing the lick and they said like
I use the lick in not every single song, but I keep in jazz. Well, I only use it in like jazz, like when a solo is happening.
Yeah, hold on. I remember I DM'd you what they said to me.
I hid the lick in Aaron's boss theme.
Hold on.
I hid it. I put it twice. They're in the upcoming after the laundromat. There's going to be. Well, I can't say anything, but I put there's 2 more jazz boss themes, and they have the lick in them hidden.
I love the lick.
All right, I found it. I found the DM. I found the message. He said, and I quote, "For the use of the lick in almost every fucking song, I will personally hunt you down and burn you at the stake. This is driving me insane."
Well, it wasn't every. That's an exaggeration. That wasn't every single song.
Yeah, it was an exaggeration, but that is what he said, word for word. The man gets insane.
I would like. You know what? That would be a good idea to put the link in, put the lick in every single song.
That would be a good April
Every
Fool's Day
single
trick. Just make a soundtrack for an upcoming game. Just the lick.
Change 64
it's just
songs.
a lick. It's not like it's not even like it's not even songs that just are like have the lick in it. It's only the lick.
You know what I'm surprised about? Since we're speaking about Siva Gunner things, I'm very surprised. Coming from somebody who worked with Siva, I'm very surprised that Gensokyo Odyssey was spared from Siva Gunner. Like,
Oh yeah, that's true.
there hasn't been any rips of that. That's very curious. But that comes from.
I mean, technically, he just like Proto Koi's theme in Silver Gunner because it's like unfinished business. Yeah, that clearly like.
Yeah, but I made that. That was me. I made that for Siva Gunner.
That's like a weird, like looking like a weird alternate universe or prototype.
Yeah, I made 4 rips for Siva Gunner before I kind of decided. I think I mentioned this to some people. I don't think, in case you don't know, I left Siva Gunner because there was a little funny thing. So in 2020, they were doing this like Gangnam Style event. Like there was a takeover. They did Gangnam Style like as the thing, and all the rips were going to be Gangnam Style jokes and everything. Like before COVID, mind you. So I submitted something to be for that event. Like it was like some Earthbound shit of like him going. I forgot what song it was. It was when they're going. It's like Gigas or Gigat, whatever you call it.
Gygus.
Yeah. And I replaced, it was like some Gigas, like it's going in the actual Earthbound song, but I changed it so it's like it's like it's all like Gangnam Style going and the thing was, I submitted it to them, and I didn't hear back. And then the event ended, the takeover ended, it was just normal Siva Gunner. I didn't hear back. And guess what? I didn't hear back from them until the middle of 2022.
Wow.
Over 2 years later, and they say, "Hey, this submission's great, Kron, but can you please upload this in 322 megabits per second?" And I was like, "I'm done with this." That's the end.
That's actually just
That's fucked.
Yeah.
That was the end. Because in 2016, they were a lot better in 2016.
So lack of communication is what drove you away from them?
No, bureaucracy.
Oh.
Maybe it changed. I believe it changed because I looked a bit at Siva Gunner because they did like this one stingy Lazy Town event. I liked that, but they got rid of that.
Mine.
Yeah,
you were
I
a prophet
liked
for that
that.
one because you had that one rip that was the
Yeah.
and then like it came out like years before the actual takeover.
This mailbox is mine.
Yeah, someone on that video, I was like, huh, that's funny. They made a takeover based on my video, and then I went on back to the video and said, you caused this. Okay. I don't know. Siva Gunner, they usually do. They did a rip of this one Touhou fan game. Like it was like many times smaller than Gensokyo Odyssey, but they included. It was really funny. There's this Albanian song, right? It's like a joke. It's like a funny fucking meme. So, he goes. It's like the guy, it's singer. He goes red and black. It was like funny in like 2023 or something. So they put a song from that fan game and they mashed it up with this fucking Balkan Albanian song. The funniest shit. So I was like, could you? That's this was before this happened a lot after I came up with the idea to make Cerno this Balkan quagmire, but I thought it was really funny because it's like the same idea thought up independently, Balkan Toko, which I just think is very funny.
Actually, a
Which
question.
is
Who did most of the backgrounds in this game?
There was a few
It's a
different
bunch of
artists.
different-
I know one of the artists, Dirk Art.
Big Boom.
I know them.
Dirk was a big person who made those.
Art, I know it.
One of them was made by
The frog goes.
I think Hickabee.
Lem. The snake goes.
Eddie Bird made Sane. Eddie Bird Sane.
Yeah.
Was really funny because I didn't tell him to do it, but he posted like in 2023 just the plain art of Sane making like this fucking straight face, and he said Gensokyo Odyssey on the tweet, and it got like 5 million, not my 5 million. It got like 5K likes, and nobody, but it was 2023, so nobody knew what the fuck Gensokyo Odyssey was. So it's like, is this like a mod? Or... Yeah, that's the
that one. Yeah,
the Odyssey had a purpose.
This is one of the images that led me to Odyssey.
I actually do have like a personal opinion on
moment.
Who would be like a good sun
Also,
fight
it'd be really
boy.
funny if there was like some actual reward, like it's not even like achievement, like you did it.
Like
congratulations if you
I would
managed to beat the game
personally
without
like
dying.
say that Masako X, like Team 4 Stars VA for
really
Goku
funny.
would be like the perfect Sun Biden.
I think that's
You
just.
never think
I think that's just the general thing
about-
with anything based on Sun Wukong.
Yeah.
Beaten was very strange. I only ever think about Beaten when I think about the first few days when Touhou 19 came out.
Yeah, 19.
Because I was in Europe at the time, so I was in I had like a laptop with Logic, so I was in no position to make something, but I made this big band arrangement in 5 hours after I heard Beaten's theme. So I think I'm gonna make that. I think I'm just gonna do that when Touhou 20 comes out.
That's
I'm
awesome.
gonna find
and that'll
a
be soon.
And we'll probably put a character from Touhou 20 and we'll put them in the future update.
Nice.
Most magnificent.
1 or 2 characters, if I like them, mind you.
Every character
sucks.
If every character
Boy.
sucks, every character thinks about rocks and sand all day, that's it.
Because like, here's the because I like to because I learned about the Touhou 19 cast before learning about Touhou 18, and then I learned about Touhou 18, and I knew about the 19 characters. I'm like, they're neat, I learned about 18, and then Takane Momoyo and Shimata became some of my favorite characters. Takane is my second favorite.
Akane is my third favorite. Real one.
I'm more. I don't like Tachine more because I like Nitori. Fucking biased.
I like both.
Then there's
Really
me.
like
Fortress 2.
There's me, who's a Moku fan.
Team Fortress
Yeah,
2.
Come on, am I meant to feel violated?
Literally, Moko stands in between
What?
those two in my ranking.
Someone said
Is Ren
something.
meant to make people feel violated?
Yes.
That's just me.
Yes. She's supposed to creep you the fuck out.
Who is?
Yes, I don't think
Because
she's meant to make me feel violated.
Because the magic trick doesn't solidify that.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I still
definitely.
remember Reverb's original reaction to all
Oh
of
my
Mad
God.
Alice. The man,
Yeah,
he was
so-
terrified shitless.
Oh yeah,
So the
I saw
first
that. I saw
time-
that. I actually saw that. I actually saw
Don't
that.
go straight to the point.
Where he's like, "Don't do that. That's scary." I saw that. That was really funny.
Even get
The
me
first-
started on how Mako
Because
did Rin
I really
Holy
enjoy the idea. I enjoy
first
the
time.
idea of like non-jump scare, very silent fear,
Silent horror?
very
Yeah.
like
Yeah, like-
silent horror.
like-
Silent horror sounds like
You have to
like silent film. No, I mean like
Yes, I feel.
it's very very subtle, very
Right.
subtle horror. Like there's no like loud shit or outright creepy shit. I mean there is, but it's like not very
Yeah.
like
Exhibit
in the case
A.
of startling. Yeah.
Mhm.
But
I think that kind of humor goes a long way.
Fair enough.
Like the
Did I
first
just say
time.
humor?
Right.
Yes, you did say
The
humor.
first horror. Yeah. Horror. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
The-
if
the
you like
first
black
time-
comedy, then I guess
All
it is
I
humor.
all I know
Yeah.
in the end though is that
It's
was
the-
silent horror, and then I just decided to inject torture into and just ancient Chinese torture into it.
The first time.
Ancient Chinese torture.
Yeah,
The
it's
first-
called a Wii remote. It's called motion controls.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
first
Now that
time,
you know the Switch 2 has a mouse mode, what do you
Oh.
think about that?
Oh, yeah.
That scares
the
me
first,
Multiplayer.
the
Think
first
about it.
time.
because
Player
now
time.
we were thinking. There was people. There's a history of people lobbying to influence a lot of things in the game. There was a huge thing, like a bunch of like my inner circle was like saying, "Put this shit on the Switch, man. Put it on the Switch." And I was like, okay, how the fuck are you gonna put the hockey controls in?
Touchscreen?
Because I was, that's like so much now. No touchscreen because that's kind of like it's an iPad game. So
Fair.
like iPad games they have at the casinos now.
Use the Switch controller.
Now that the Switch 2 has a mouse mode, now it's just gonna.
Now that the Switch 2 has a mouse mode, now I kind of feel like I have to. It kind of feels like it fell into my lap.
It's a squid. It's
Only problem is how much is that console going to cost here in the States? It's going to kill me to buy it.
I will simply
It wouldn't
not.
cost me any. I mean, it would cost me a lot of time and effort, but not money. I'd say.
Yeah, for you now. I meant what about? I meant the consumers. How many people are actually going to get
Assuming
Switch
I pay
2s?
taxes, huh?
No,
No,
that's what I'm saying.
so-
It's a tax write-off.
Oh yeah, you get to use it as a tax
You
write-off.
write it off on the taxes. No, you don't pay them.
Again.
Yeah.
You can write off
what-
all of your taxes.
Yep.
The what?
That's
what
how
was-
tax
Is
evasion
Jen
works.
Snake, like lace or something, or she actually didn't lace it with anything?
So
I'm sorry?
something. What?
Rin's like the cake that Rin tries to give to MC. Is it actually like lace or something?
Oh,
What
the
is
tea?
this, Alice and
It's just
Wonderland?
dumbass MC. I laced
No,
your
she's
shit.
just being nice. No, that's
It's
just
just-
Mad Alice being nice. That's just normal tea. Trying to
wish I
cajole
found,
you.
I
Yeah,
found
yeah.
Alice on my
Hey,
own.
Victor, look at this.
Oh fuck you, Reaver, with that damn card face. I know this game is personalized. Fuck you.
Every copy is personalized.
Odyssey is personalized.
Yeah, no, I
will say-
confirmed this fucking theory months ago. Matt
I will
Alice
say-
alone is just the proof.
I want to say, the first time I got to Mad Alice, I sat my brother down to play this. Like we were both sitting in front of my computer. And when this part came on because I didn't see the secret boss yet. So everything happening by the neck bit, we're just both making the fucking angry video game nerd, the scared face. We're looking at the screen like that.
I still remember. I hate that I got the final boss spoiled for me on just on the Steam community.
Oh, the Steam community board spoiled it.
Yes, I saw like I think this is like the third week of this game being the third week of this game being out, and went, "Hey, Satsuki Rin's in the fucking game." I went, "What?"
I wasn't really expecting.
Oh, okay.
At least I didn't know what she
Because if it's
looked like.
spoiling, then maybe
But the fact that the
I can
person
get
said
rid of it.
Rin's in the game, and if you type the number 110-6 into the casino, you get to him.
106.
You know what? That was probably spurred on by like me and Oigi giving little clues.
But
Because like nobody figured it out.
The worst part is it wasn't until like a couple days ago when Torrent was doing the Michael's Number Odyssey that I even figured out there was the book that you can touch.
Yeah, because it was updated that
Alice would mention it.
Mentions the book in
Yeah,
like
that was
yellow text.
Yeah, that was mentioned like that was added January-ish. Yeah, not too long ago. But
No, it wasn't. It was added like in May.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was a lot ago.
It was added very early on.
Oh yeah, that brain
This was
shut.
early on.
I forgot.
I will
Yeah,
say,
this was.
Yeah.
if you never got spoiled on the secret boss, December 18th.
What?
December 18th, he made the post for the 7 days left for the Kakoi Fumo. It just has art of Ren.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
I guess you could say for the Kickstarter, technically. Oh no, that's supposed to be Omni Yukari. Never mind.
Anywho, I am gonna.
No, that is canon. Kukui.
It's pretty cool. I'm gonna leave now. You guys.
I take
The worst
care.
part is like I knew about
Happy go day.
there was a secret boss and how to get to it. So I'm like, oh, let me go play through the game to try biting him. Game broke every time. So
Yeah, it's called the Unity Life.
And that's
Yeah.
The Unity life is rough.
Which I don't know why I hate.
I like
that
those
type
kinds of jokes,
excitement
yeah.
For attempting to find the secret boss. To the point where it's like I didn't even know how she talked. I didn't know what all. I never knew. I think I listened to All Mad and went, eh.
Oh yeah. So a funny thing about All Mad, like the song
That's
itself.
funny.
My so my IRL friend group.
That's
or I
funny.
kind of started this thing in our group chat saying, give someone else in the group chat a boss theme. That's like from like something. I gave one of my friends who's like fairly inactive. I sent All Mad, and then they DM'd me saying, "Hey, this song's great. It's from a soundtrack, right? Could you send that to me?" Sure thing, pal.
Oh no! The way you
I
said that. What?
I don't think they ever got into Gensokyo, honestly.
Oh god.
I should ask.
You said it.
That's a very weird thing to have someone that likes the music but does not know the game. That's always a very strange thing.
I mean,
fair,
Kron,
it's fucking
you just
great.
described
All Mad is
like
great.
you described 50% of Touhou fans. They know the music but don't know where it's from.
Yeah.
For the
This is Touhou. That's how it is.
For the longest time, I
surprising.
collected I had Toho images. I've listened to the music. I would go, this is a good anime. I should watch it sometime. A fucking decade later.
Dude.
A decade later, in like 2021 or something, I went, man, I'm bored. Let me do some research.
Getting into Touhou is a trip
my
because
first
you see,
exposure
the second you see
to-
Rimu and Marisa, it's like, holy shit, I understand the universe.
No, to Touhou as a whole.
For me, it's the moment I saw Sakia. It's the moment I saw Sakia on Flandre and went,
Yeah.
no.
Man.
Yeah.
That was also around my stuff. What happened was that in like 2014.
Wow, 2014.
I was watching like in 2014 or 2013. I was watching like a YTPM because it was 2013. I was watching a YTPMV, and it was like Super Mario or something. It was like a Sparta remix. I don't know what it was. I actually don't know what it was. Like it was some kind of like meme YTPMV. And like there was like a little refrain where instead it plays Night on Nights. And Saku appears on screen like, huh, that's weird. I didn't expect that. And that's the first thing I can remember.
The first thing I had was you guys know the Month First series? It's like with the fucking medic from TF2. And it's to a bunch of Touhou songs. Hold on, let me pull one up. Specifically, it was September 1st.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, that's his most popular
I know
one.
that one.
It's still funny. If I wasn't a dumb kid, I think I would have found Touhou a decade earlier, and I don't know what my life would be like.
No, because that's. No, it's not September 5th. It was
Wait a
January.
minute.
I think it was
Wait a
January.
minute.
Fuck.
What happened?
Dizzy out at 50.
Let me find it. Let me
Oh,
find the one.
fuck.
It might have been January. Whatever Miko's one is.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, it was January. It was January. It was January.
Will there be any new characters in the laundromat update?
Oh yes.
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
no.
No.
Oh, no new characters. Just new dialogue.
Laundromat. I
Probably
don't think so.
Probably it's a future content update.
I think different characters will get different focuses, like different characters, which is a lot to ask for, but they will get a lot of focus, like characters that we didn't originally touch upon.
So you're gonna expand on some characters.
Oh, you're fighting Mad Alice?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, he is.
Actually, that does remind me of like this idea I've actually had. Like,
Oh, fuck. I
don't
have
know
6
if I
HP.
told Cronington
I'm gonna
about
die.
this.
You should all sing the Mad Alice lyrics.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
What
it's I don't blame you for what do I care? But it's Cronington.
So like, I don't know if I've talked about this idea like once with Victor, but like
nothing.
Yeah,
Like,
is Mad Alice Deltarune reference?
What?
Which?
What?
Because Spamton, I'm guessing, is what you're talking about.
No, because Mad Alice theme sounds like Jevil. I said it too.
Oh my god.
Does it?
I remember.
Does it? I don't think it sounds like that
G2AM
wrong.
was the most influenced by like Deltarune. Believe it or not.
Oh,
You know what else?
I can see it.
You can say the letters of Deltarune.
Shut up, Abner.
G2AM, like Spamton and G2AM are like two peas in
Yeah.
a pod. That's
Yeah,
they are
the
directly
songs.
correlated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause not to mention the whole like naming scheme of the song probably as well. I'm guessing. So it's just the name of the character.
No.
No.
No,
Just
that
like
that would
the
be the
music, I
skeleton.
guess.
That would be the skeleton soundtrack name.
You could very easily hear it. You could very easily hear it in G2M's theme.
Also, how,
Very
like,
easily.
how-
Lost,
Oh,
fight,
yeah.
confused, good.
Lost, fighting,
Oh,
confused.
it's so good. I would not
Lost,
do
frightened,
that.
confused, good.
If I did that again, I
The
would not do
forest
that.
of doom.
I still
like,
remember what.
yeah, I've actually had like an idea for
Wanna
like
ask the question?
Gensokyo. Wait,
I
what?
can't scream, so I'll just play the soundboard.
Undertale!
Shut up, Abner.
Undertale!
Abner, shut up.
I've actually had an idea for like a Gensokyo Odyssey like sequel web series. It's like
Oh god.
part Salmon
Oh,
Mac,
serious.
part Cat Scratch, a little bit of Earthworm Jim.
Oh no.
Have fun.
Frankenstein.
So
Yeah,
like
that's
the main
amazing.
You have
premise-
my permission.
So
You know,
like
it's really funny that I find it really funny that Ren wasn't like really inspired by Deltarune at all.
I feel like
Why though?
It was inspired by
so the main premise I've been going
again,
for
Rin is kind of those things. I
alright, I'll keep
personally
my mouth shut.
Why? Hold on. I want to hear this. Why are you so surprised that Ren's not inspired by Deltarune?
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know.
okay.
I mean, I would have thought that maybe like All Mad or the whole puppet string thing was like a reference to like Spamton.
I mean,
No.
I guess,
Big Sean's
but like at the
lyrics,
same time,
All
it's
Mad
like
does
it's not a
too.
new concept.
It's just
What the fuck? How did I get hit?
I think from the first time I saw Mad Alice, I might
Oh, yeah.
that's Alice in
I feel like
Wonderland.
a frame
Mad
with
Hatter.
Yeah.
projectiles.
I kind
Mad
of
Hatter.
tried to keep it away
in.
from like to try and like keep people from thinking that it's Deltarune-ish.
Yeah, because I thought more of like
Yeah.
I forgot who said it, but whoever said Mad Hatter, that is also
I
what I
did.
thought of.
Yeah,
It is. It is. It is.
Yeah.
It is. I mean, yeah,
Because
Mad
literally-
Hatter. It's Mad Hatter Alice. I
Like
guess.
Mad in the name, the literal hat is kind
It
of
would've
like the Mad Hatter.
The only problem is her head's not big enough.
No, it's fine.
What does that mean?
Bro, needs to
It
input the
depends on
Donkey
your-
Kong
Every
code.
do you mean by
every
that?
character in Alice in Wonderland that's not Alice has a massive fucking head.
Oh
It
yeah,
depe-
yeah.
Well, what iteration?
He's
though,
yeah. You're
because-
right. You're right.
The
You're right.
There's
original,
multiple different
I think it's the original, the one I have.
Bro, if you need to
I
if you need to
the-
give
the
her a bigger
Daisy-
head,
I have
it's called the Donkey Kong code.
In fact, Alice in Wonderland was one of the two biggest inspirations, I guess, for the game were Alice in Wonderland and Homer's Odyssey. I have both of those books on my bookshelf.
Nice.
Yeah,
I think I have both those too. I also have the Iliad.
The funny thing is,
I have
I'm pretty
the
sure-
Iliad and the Odyssey. It's like a giant.
I remember early in the
massive.
like I think maybe day one of the Discord, a lot of us were explaining what the Odyssey, like the story of the Odyssey, what that was to someone.
There's a few. I intentionally put in the story a lot, not a lot, but a couple of.
Was the
parallels.
Bag of Wind? Was the Bag of Wind a reference to that?
That was blatant. That was very. It was a very blatant reference to the Bag of Winds. One that you probably didn't know. You definitely didn't know. Probably. I mean, because I probably didn't mention it once. Aaron was parallel to Calypso.
Oh, which one's Calypso?
That checks. That checks.
Calypso's the
was like-
one where it's I forgot exactly what it is, but it offers amnesty and comfort and happiness at the cost of freedom, which the main character is. The main character has that same exact situation with you get comfort and happiness, Aaron. Those are two things. I mean, a little weird, but you get a job, so I guess that's comfort and happiness in this economy. But
I looked up Calypso on Google, and this is one of the first things I saw. I don't know what the context is. It's just kind of funny.
What the fuck? What is that? That looks like the what is that? That looks like the Ghastly Gibbous thing.
Ghastly Gibbous. Where?
It looks like a Ghastly Gibbous.
It's a Hollow Knight.
It's Hornet from Hollow Knight. Wait,
That's a bee.
Isn't the story of Odyssey of man, Odysseus is so smart until he's not, because he's an idiot.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
That is kind of what the main character is not really supposed to be Odysseus. It's just kind of supposed to be a normal guy who's like ever so slightly clever, ever so slightly.
Yeah, basically you're
I just want to go the whole thing of the Homer's Odyssey of were they really smart? He blinded the Cyclops.
Yeah, Odysseus is.
But then he yelled
Odysseus
his
is
actual name.
like a complete he's super smart. He is not very strong, but he's super smart. That's the story of Odysseus.
But
and that's why he wins.
What I mean, the dumbness is he yelled at a son of Poseidon his name, and then they continued on their voyage.
Because you had to go.
Well, Homer had to write in the plot somehow.
I just
And
know
he had to do it.
because Odyssey is like it's a
Homer
3-week
Simpson had to write in that.
It's a 3-week ship whatever that took 10 years.
Yeah, because he has the ego. And to his credit, it's like, oh yes, giant Cyclops surely won't be a son of a god of the seas.
In Greek mythology, all Cyclops.
Oh yeah, Mailing was inspired by the Cyclops. Mailing is a parallel to the Cyclops.
Really?
How was what?
Yeah,
I can see it.
It's very blatant. I'm surprised that comes as a surprise.
I can see it.
Think about this. I have
Mailing
not read any
asks,
Mailing
"Who
dialogue
are
in
you?"
so long.
Okay, well, I'll give you. remember.
Nobody. The
So
nobody.
Mailing is So Mailing, she stops you. She's like this tall, imposing force. You cannot get across. Just like the Cyclops, you can't get. You cannot There's no physical way. You have to outsmart. Which was originally a bad idea, but we just decided talking is a better way. But still, there's some outsmarting there. So Mailing's like, who are you? And you go and you're trying to be very humble. Oh, me? I'm nobody. I'm nobody. So then Mailing's like, nobody? That's a weird name. Just like what
Odysseus does.
Cyclops does. Odysseus, the Cyclops is like,
Odysseus
who are you, mortal? Who are you, mortal? And didn't they the Cyclops? Didn't they make that they rebooted the anime on EX and then they made the Cyclops Trump?
No,
and it was like the worst Trump.
What?
It was the worst.
What are we
Trump
talking about?
impression.
What did you?
Yeah, they did an Animaniacs reboot. This is just a weird tangent. They made an Animaniacs reboot where they had Odysseus and the Warner people. They were tormenting Odysseus, and the Cyclops came, and it was like a parody of Trump, and it was like, "This is my island, and this is your island," but it was the worst Trump impression I ever heard.
Oh,
it was
God.
so bad.
We couldn't pay
I had
$5 extra
to- I had to
for
listen
Trump's
to,
impersonator.
I watched like a few episodes of the reboot just to see what it was like. I don't remember.
It's not
this.
good. It's not good.
Yeah, I prefer the original.
Politics is a very big dampener on creativity, on comedy. That's why you don't see it that much in, a lot of talk shows anymore.
No, it's time. Let's see how bad this impression is.
They have a clip out. I'm gonna hear it again.
They're looking it up.
I'll just copy the link in the chat.
Come on. Can I ask something then?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Versus Puppet Prize. Let me in your Soku trans, will you?
Shut up, Abder!
It's fucking all my lyrics.
People are trying to ask questions.
Yeah, it's not that good. It's not that good.
No. Can I ask you something then?
Me?
Yeah, no, it really is bad. Holy, that doesn't even sound like him.
Yeah.
Hell.
And I remember seeing that in 2020, and I saw one of the comments was like, "Wow, this is just as good as Zach Hadel's Trump," and I was like,
No.
"Nah."
Oh, the first comment I read was, "This is the best thing ever." Like,
no, I hope you're being ironic.
I think the quote was a Clump trope. This is the best thing ever. There's no other like it.
Oh yeah, it is. It is.
No,
Yeah,
I hope this doesn't come to a surprise, but Aya is supposed to be Trump.
Yeah.
I hope this isn't a surprise.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I will say one thing. I will.
We talked about like Romelia.
Okay, I will say one thing from the. Okay, hold on. I'll say one thing about the project, guys. I'll say one thing about the project.
50 people are talking at the same time.
When our Aya voice actress found out that Aya, yeah, it's pretty easy, but not everyone knows who she is.
Actress.
Yes. When she found out it was Donald Trump.
Crazy concept. Over 70 people, and one of them could possibly be a woman.
It's like that. It's like that one thing from Robotnik. No. I don't know. When I think of Aya in the game, I just think of Trump. I just think of Trump. I wouldn't think of like.
To be
a
fair,
person.
yeah.
Yeah, when our Alice.
Aya is one of the only characters I think could not be voiced.
Yeah, let's just say when our
only by like the only person that could that I would I mean, like, obviously you did that, but in my eyes, at least my uneducated eyes, the only way I'd see Alice, I mean not Alice, Aya being voiced is like by a Trump impressionist on Fiverr. That's how it exists in my head.
But yeah, our Aya voice actress.
This person found out.
All right, so basically, when they found, like, they were recording their lines, then felt like it was an analogy for something or a reference to something. Then it clicked when she found out it was Trump. She just started like she was like
It was awesome. She just paused and went, "Wait, that's who I'm voicing?"
Did the voice change at all when that happened?
No. She kept going with her Aya.
So she was just doing like a normal Aya voice.
Yes,
but
she is basically,
but with like a Trump dialogue.
No, yeah, Trump dialogue, but with a regular Aya voice, so standard like fast talking and.
Is this a Trump
and raspy
impression?
voice? Yeah, he's like, am I parodying Trump?
Because always, in my eyes, it's just it's literally just Trump. It's just so evil, Romelia Scarlet, so evil. There's no one. I ask all my people, and they're good people, and they tell me he's evil. So I have to believe they're evil. I have to believe they're evil.
The other thing you want to know is they said Romelia Scarlet is the most evil person in Gensokyo.
But yeah, they were still a good sport about it.
The reason why I put is that was heavily not inspired. It's pretty much inspired by there on Instagram. There was this account. There used to be this account, but then it got banned, I think. Guess why? It was a Trump Touhou, it was called. And it was
God.
It was Trump.
I don't know why, but I thought you were gonna say Touhou Spain.
It was basically like a funny account. It was Trump, and he comments about stuff in Gensokyo, like Dr. Aaron, she's doing things to the people of the human village, and frankly, we don't know what's going on. Reimu, you need to get in there, get off your ass, and do something about it right now. Sleepy Reimu, not
Sleepy
doing it.
Reimu.
Oh no.
Frankly, if I was
no.
president of Gensokyo, I'd do a little something different. That's all I'd say.
He'd do a lot of dying because we don't have politics in Gensokyo. What's that?
No, they have Rinosuke.
No,
Yeah,
but
they have
in
Rinosuke.
It was a
Gensokyo
line.
Odyssey, yeah.
he was a
Speaking of
pseudo
that-
mayor, really.
That there is a
There was
Trump
a
reference
line.
in like an official Touhou manga is kind of funny.
There's a dude. There's a I can't get over this. There's a very small reference to Slenderman.
Which
What?
one?
In Forbidden
Urban
Scrollery,
Legends?
there's a magazine that said that like at the very bottom. It's like in the bottom corner. There's a magazine and it says Slenderman on it.
Oh my god.
That's it. Just names them
Which
right there.
do you know which volume?
I could check. I have them in physical. I could check.
I was just like,
It's like the Total Drama made a Slender Man reference.
I mean, to be fair, in the same manga, in that same book, I'm pretty sure that's the same where she goes, "The fall of the Berlin Wall.
That's
Huh,
volume
must
two.
be
That's volume two.
it must be
Volume two.
shoddily built."
Volume 2.
That
That is
joke.
volume 2.
What? Is that real?
Yeah, too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's funny.
That is a
fucking
real reference.
Kozuzu says this.
Can I ask you like 2 questions?
Turn my camera on. I can show you the Berlin Wall quote. If it was.
Yeah,
It's
there
not
is.
loading. I have to turn a
The
light
Berlin
on.
Wall. There's
Oh,
also the
Can I ask you a question,
So there's
Colin?
Berlin Wall, and then
Nope, it's not loaded. Yeah, no, this is the quote about. She's talking about the Berlin Wall. But
the
later she
fall
talks
fall
about
the fall of the Soviet
US
Union.
car.
The fall of the Soviet Union.
And it just says things
that
that were
whole,
really shoddily built.
There's that whole
things in the outside
idea.
world are riddled with structural instability or something like that.
Oh, this is also the one that introduces Tupan.
There's that whole idea that in Gensokyo, things that are forgotten end up in Gensokyo, right?
Yeah.
Does that have to do with it? Like but it's not really forgotten.
No,
No, it's
Berlin
where
Wall
she
is a
finds a
major
comic.
historic
She finds,
event.
like,
That's the thing.
No, it's a magazine. It's a
Yeah, it's a
magazine.
magazine.
Oh,
It's
so
not
the
a magazine.
magazine was forgotten. That makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she can read any language.
That's
Yes, that's
Really?
Kozuzu's bit.
Yeah,
She can read.
Which character are we talking about again?
Akio.
Kozusu
No,
Motori.
Kozuzu.
Kozusu
Is he Kozuzu
Motori.
or
Kozuzu.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I thought I don't know. I thought it was Komachi.
Nah,
Komachi.
Komachi is just mailing
Details.
mailing of the dead.
Yeah, I was like, huh?
Mailing, but is that the Great Brain Fact?
Exactly.
Also, this manga made me realize Saki is
it's
an
funny.
idiot.
What's oxygen again?
What's oxygen again?
'Cause
Yeah.
I used to think like, oh, in all the fan stuff, she's depicted as like kind of smart, like this. Okay, no,
She's a dumbass. She's from like a mid. She's like
Can I ask questions
she's
now?
she's dumb.
You could have always
Also,
just
she
asked Krabby.
claims
Don't worry.
Also, she claims she's faster than light. Like that's her ability. She doesn't
She's faster than light. How can she see?
Well, doesn't she stops time? Technically, that counts, I guess.
I don't count that. She's still moving at normal speed. She just kind of
No. Technically, stopping time for everyone else except for yourself does mean moving faster than light. Because you're moving.
Yeah.
Because the entire world is stuck in one spot while she's moving. So technically, she is faster than light. So she
That's
wasn't lying.
he's right for this.
Yeah.
He's
No,
so
you're not.
right for
Fuck
this.
you.
Alright, anyways,
Also,
who had a
like the scene
question?
when,
This is a very
I
incredible,
do like the
incredible
scene
war.
when Tupon gets out of the jar and his Tupan's bounced off the walls and Saki's like, "There you are." Everyone's ducking for cover.
Oh, anyways, who had a question?
Yeah.
Krabby.
Yeah. Who had a
Wasn't
question?
it?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Wait, is Warrington here right now?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's still here.
I'm here. I'm in.
Were there like any like unused attacks, like mainly for Mad Alice?
Oh, cut content.
Cut content, man.
I feel like there were. It's like found like the repeat.
I can't think of any off the top of my head. We found a way to implement. There isn't too much unused content in general because we were very resourceful with how we use stuff. A lot of stuff that should have been unused is still used in some way. I think we were close to getting rid of the bunny thing, but no, we were like, oh, that's fine.
What the bunny,
bunny
like,
attack.
landslide? Yeah.
Yeah, because the bunny attack.
Oh, in Mad Alice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Most people did not like the bunny attack, especially when the screen started spinning.
I just cheesed
But-
it. I mean, I just found the cheese
I find
spot
it very
for it.
easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. That's how I do it. You're supposed to find that.
Which one?
It's
Wait, do you?
somehow
Okay,
back-
Kron, do you use top left or
Fine.
or bottom right? Bottom right.
What?
Do you use the top right or the bottom right when you dodge it?
Of the screen?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no, bottom
Of
right.
the
Bottom right.
I use neither. I use this weird spot on the
Oh, so, like,
like
the bunny
bottom.
landslide like thing that
Yeah.
happens during like airing.
No, during the Mad Alice.
No, Mad Alice.
Mad
The
Alice
Mad
is,
Alice
I think Mad Alice and Kokoi's second fight, and a bit of Yukari's final fight. They were a lot of coding was made for that. A lot of coding was made for that. Like a whole month we had to spend for Mad Alice.
Wow.
God dang, Moss.
All of Mad Alice we had to spend a month in
Damn.
September. No. We finished on Halloween actually.
Really?
Yeah, we finished on Halloween.
Oh, that's
Halloween.
my next special day.
And then-
2023.
Oh, okay.
So spooky. Wow.
Yeah, so spooky. And then they
And
put
then
the
delay.
Minecraft car's pumpkin on the head.
And then the game got
Yeah.
delayed.
And then it became an Iron Golem. And then it was like, hello, I'm the Iron Golem.
Oh my god,
Probably
what are
Iron
these
Golem.
versions?
You should remember that. That's going to be the new plot point in the laundromat.
Yeah, I already forgot.
You're gonna turn into a
Iron
Minecraft
Golem.
Iron
I have
Golem.
no idea what you said.
The Minecraft Iron Golem is a stand-in for the police.
Can I ask you a logistical question?
A what?
A logistics question.
Sure. Yeah.
What would happen if you hug Rin? She kills you.
That's not a logistical. Well,
That's not
like a
logistic.
logical.
Why would? Sorry.
If you, she would like it, I guess. I don't. Yeah.
I feel like she would like it, but she'd also take the opportunity to like immediately go.
Exactly.
into
Yes. That's right.
She's like, "Oh, that's very sweet. Now die, please."
Yep.
No, not die. She wouldn't want you to.
Just take over your body.
Yes, exactly.
Assimilate.
Like
Wait, hold on.
Combine.
Wait, hold on. Kron. I have a question. So if Rin wants to like possess you, then why is she trying to kill you? Like, with possessing a corpse is not really.
Remember,
she doesn't wanna kill you.
the air hockey table is taking over for Don Maku, so
not
she
trying
wouldn't
to
be
kill
killing
you,
you.
she's knocking you out.
Don Maku doesn't kill you.
No one
in some
dies in
cases-
this game.
Yeah. No one
Or
dies.
she throws
Well,
it
except
really
for main
hard. You know?
character. Except for main
She just
character.
throws a puck really hard at you.
Because
Okay,
like 90% of the time, if the main character loses, it just cuts to them being like a pile of ash or something. Or, like,
Actually,
marshmallows.
if you die to Yukari, well, I'll say this now. Kakoi is not fine. Reimu's not fine. Marissa is not fine, and Oku's
Oh
not
yeah,
fine.
no, they die.
Yeah, they're
Because...
good. They'd be dead.
If you don't
Yeah.
fix that shit.
time.
a lot of people die in that case.
But yeah, no.
yeah,
Consider if you want to go in. If you want to also
Yeah,
go in the
like,
lore
a
sense.
large-
a large portion of the world suffers.
Yeah.
No, a large portion of the world suffers even if you beat her, because like the yokai are still invading the world.
And then
So,
the
there's a
UN's
lot
like,
of-
nah, actually, we chill.
But yeah, no. But yeah, about the whole Mad Alice trying to kill you with thing. Remember, Don Maku is made to be a non-lethal
Oh,
thing.
here's the old one too.
Not to
So,
mention that, like.
so she wouldn't be able to
Not
kill
to
you.
mention,
the
like,
Soku
like,
fights.
whole, like,
I have a
sequel
question.
series of- Oh right, the sequel series. I was
Someone
supposed to talk
posted.
about that, but, like, people would stop drowning me out, so like I might as well explain like the idea of that one. Where like, so like the idea for Gensokyo Pantheon, which is like this name idea that I have for like this potential sequel web series, is that like. So, like, it takes place just, like, a couple of seconds after, like, Gensokyo Odyssey ends. So, you know, Yukari's got her ass handed to her, she's beaten, and now, like, a whole bunch of people from Gensokyo are living with the protagonist. So, like, but as it turns out, the protagonist's grandma had inherited, like, a large mansion, like, 4 fingers ago, maybe 5 fingers ago, but...
Fingers?
Yeah, it's a Futurama reference.
Okay.
So, of course, the protagonist and all their new Gensokyo friends move there into the mansion. And, like, there's also a whole bunch of, like, silly stories. There's gonna be, like...
So it's a slice of life?
It's like that one, so would it be like that one canceled fan anime where they were supposed to all be living in an apartment We only got like the promotional video for that.
I thought you were talking about Gensokyo USA.
God no.
So I do have a question for Carrington regarding the OST of Oku's fight. Why did you like go such a different way just for Oku's theme compared to the jazzy rest?
Ikari will come back as an
you will probably
Wait,
see this as
I didn't know.
a theme.
Like, yeah,
if
the
you
idea-
stay along with the Cronington ride that will probably last for 20 years, you will notice that I like to do jazz when it's like I like jazz boss themes. I really like jazz boss themes. I think jazz big band especially is really good for boss themes, independent of Cuphead, mind you. But like my favorite song is Charles Mingus's Monin. Specifically the one in Times Square. It's like if you search it onto YouTube, it's like a picture of Charles Mingus. It's the first one you see. But and that's like perfect for a boss battle. I might do something with that. But see, when things get a bit more serious, it's good to kind of like become like take it more seriously. Like Kokoi's boss theme, right? It's like especially Bullet You Can't Refuse and like Aaron's boss theme and Yuka's boss theme and Byakuren's boss theme. They have a lot of, it's very fast tempo jazz. But then you get to Yukari. Shit is serious. So you don't get jazz because shit is serious. The world is at fucking stake. So no more playing around. Have an electric guitar solo. So it becomes
Yeah, you
very
give me a harder
orchestral,
time when I had
very-
to make an edit for it.
I do.
Yeah.
I don't know why. This is just a personal thing. I do wish both phases had a slightly different theme for Yukari.
You
They
I
do.
wish phase one just kept
They have their different themes.
Wait for like Yukari, like the first
Yeah,
where
the
you're in the
two
city,
phases.
then the when you're in the sky, whatever.
They're different.
Like, there they
The
are.
only difference is like extra bit of
Yes.
music added on to like the second loop for.
Yeah, it has bells. It has bells. It has there's more background to it. There's a choir added to the second one, and there's also the main theme. That's like the most
Is that version on
obvious.
Spotify?
What?
I've not heard that version then in a while.
No, it's on the OST. It's in the Boundless. It's all both of the phases are on the same thing.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, it
first
really
the
is,
first
'cause I
play
think
the
it- I
first
think it loops.
yeah, it loops to
Whoa,
the second
gosh.
phase.
Oh.
Unfortunately, you will not be able to look at that on Spotify now.
Yeah.
Because
Wait,
the distribution service is having a bit of issue.
Oh yeah,
with,
Spotify
Yeah.
is down.
No, it's all down on
Oh,
everywhere, but I
definitely.
think Bandcamp still has it up, but everywhere, Spotify and Apple Music have it down.
Bandcamp will always have that up. Bandcamp is the last bastion if it comes to us, but
Yeah, Apple
you
Music and
probably
Spotify
won't
are
be-
down.
So I'll probably think of something tricky that will put it back up.
I mean, if anything, there's
And
always the
that can
Steam one
happen.
as well.
Yeah,
That's
but
why I've
it
not
will
been hearing these
most
songs.
likely. It will most likely come back within a week or so, or 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Don't count on it, but yeah.
It's a
It's
multi-billion business, so they're probably going to be back in like a week, maybe even 2
Yeah.
days.
Yeah.
I never checked. I didn't check the statistics or the analytics of how well the OST did in the past year, but it got like I think 100,000 plays on Spotify.
That's pretty damn good, yeah.
The soundtrack. I was like, wow, that's cool, I guess. But that was like in the midst of this whole Spotify removal debacle.
Yeah.
I believe it has to do with AI. Like Spotify is getting a little bit more comfortable with AI, so there's a bit more of an awkward situation. So a lot more artists have been have their stuff taken down for dubious reasons, and now they have to put it back up. But again, I might try something that will speed up the process.
Gambling.
The jackpot it actually has you have a 1 out of 90% chance, and 1 out of 90 chance to get.
I
it.
got that twice in my first run. Holy shit, I'm good at gambling.
The slots, I spent a lot of time with the slots. I like the slots. I spent a lot of time with the slots.
Cronson has a gambling addiction confirmed.
No, I hate casinos. In real life, I hate casinos so much.
Same.
That's crazy lore.
Like, I went to this casino right over here, and it's oh my god, zombies.
Yep,
Everywhere.
that sounds about right.
I would like it. I would like it more if it had mechanical slots because there's some fun in that. But now it's just
like
iPads.
Yeah, digital
the
slots.
The big handle that just chunk.
Yeah. I have one of these right here. Look.
Auto
Oh,
compression.
yeah, like from the Fumo video, I know.
Yeah, I have it right. I just have it on my. I don't know what to do with it, so I just have it on my desk.
How big is your desk? Oh wait, it's not that big.
I could sit on it. I could lay on it.
Oh my god!
Carly didn't lay on it. Draw me like one of your French girls.
I think it. No. It's like IKEA or something. I don't remember.
I still remember playing the Chronic, oh my god, my fucking voice. The Yukari final boss fight for the first time and thinking to myself, man, who knew this? My quotes were, who knew the funny shitpost game had a good good final boss?
Yeah.
Is Omni Yukari like a Sonic 3 reference?
No. I don't know.
What?
Like, the final boss.
Oh, to like the Sonic 3, like the big arms one?
Like Doomsday Zone.
Oh. Yeah, it's probably. Oh, you mean like for that? That's good. Sonic 3 and Knuckles should just be called. It should just be Sonic 3. The Knuckles part was a mistake, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Like made that connection because like the boss before takes place in a space station. Omni Yukari's kind of looks like Hypersonic with all like art like rainbow.
Actually,
the second stage takes place in space.
No, it was just like I just liked it being in space. I also for some reason I associate drum and bass, which is Oku's theme. You mentioned Oku's theme. Someone mentioned Oku's theme. Oku's theme is kind of everything gets during the end game. A lot of it goes more from jazz. The last jazz song is Kakoi, but that's like jazz fusion. It's like Kakoi's boss theme. But the last actual jazz song is Byakuren's boss theme. When things start getting crazy, you get G2AM, and that's like his boss theme is definitely not jazz.
Yeah.
And then you get to Oku, it gets even more serious. Now it's drum and bass. Originally, I think I just said this. I associate drum and bass with the sky. So, what I ended up doing, I wanted to have Oku, you fight her in the sky, but I thought, you know what, it just looks cooler to have G2AM, so I'm gonna, put that aside for the sake of, a good boss fight with this guy from Fiverr. So, we ended up just having G2AM as that guy, and Oku you'd fight in the space station. Even though you weren't fighting her in the sky, still, you will have drum and bass.
I also always imagine during the final fight, the MC is just gripping onto the table, and that's how you're flying.
Maybe.
That has the meanest death grip on the thing.
Maybe.
No, I'm
You
saying,
might
this
be
is
lost, but you're damn well frightened.
No, this is like the Yukari boss fight.
Oh, okay.
G2AM's theme was a mistake.
Really?
It was a mistake.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow,
Like
it's so
that
good.
chord progression was a mistake, but I really liked it, so I made it the whole thing.
Well, isn't that just jazz?
I have my keyboard. Well, you can't hear it, so what does it matter? But that chord progression was kind of a mistake. But I was just playing around with it. But it was like, oh, that's really cool.
Fair enough.
The G2AM was also a mistake.
I was gonna say, it's a mistake or a
accidentally
happy
spent
accident.
$12.
Ron, I've got a question.
Yes.
What exactly do special attacks constitute? Because they've got to mean something, right? Like, there's something the main character has to do.
Oh, like what do they represent? Because you're dealing damage. So like, what does it represent in the end?
Well,
I like to see it as you just lunging over the table and giving them a slap across the face.
Like for Ochre,
No,
I
like
feel
the special changed in June. Well, no, a lot of the specials are now they're like mini games, micro
Yeah.
games.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? It kind of varies from person to person. Like in Yu Yu Co, there's the fruits and then the bombs. That's basically real. That's what's going on. And then Beaten, that's what's going on. Beaten's like giant sneakers running around. You throw a tree at her, dies, crushes into the
fair
tree.
enough. I'm still so listen. I will say this though for V1, the one thing you guys do not want is the original odds of Kakoi stealing your MP.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
Like
Fuck that.
I shit you not, it happened every other turn.
That
shit was so...
It was no. Keep in mind. Nowadays you can avoid that by doing the mini game and getting grabbing that Fumo.
No,
Back,
yeah, that's right.
Back then, you couldn't do that. One and two, it was like almost every round she would steal your MP.
That was a silly. I think that Kakoi stealing your MP was a silly idea in retrospect. That's what I think.
It's silly. It's just the
put it back.
Were fucking.
No.
I think it's silly.
Abder, it's still in the game. It's just that if you use your the special, you avoid it because she likes the Fumo.
Yeah.
But like put it like before.
You
so
avoid it for
harder.
like 3 or 5 rounds if you use the special.
Which is basically almost the entire fight. So just 2 specials, you
my
dodged
God.
it for the whole fight. But yeah.
What boss is best at air hockey? Do they all play the same?
Matt Alice.
Okay, Kakoi is best at air hockey, but Matt Alice is just like great at fighting.
It's just
no. If we're going in terms of skill and speed, I'd still say Matt Alice because even you like Kakoi was pretty slow and the AI wasn't incredibly difficult compared to like with Matt Alice. You're going back and forth constantly on her before you score for a while.
And you get like her spin, like when this whole screen's spinning and then you get up attacks, you're just dead. She just melts you.
Yeah, she just flips the table on you essentially.
No, she's flipping you.
Yeah.
She's just crying. She just has her hand
Round and round he turns. Where will it stop? Nobody knows.
Also, that gap attack Yukari had in her second form. Oh, pre-patch that.
Oh god, pre-patch that. Oh my god, it would just spawn in front of you and instantly fire at you.
I described it to my brother who knows nothing about this game. I go,
Yukari's first phase, but it was her second phase that did me in. Because like
it was just portal.
Here's the thing. Back then it was portal, immediate shoot at your face.
She would point blank you with a shotgun.
I could manage to beat Gensokyo Odyssey with like 3 deaths or less, but yeah, I actually did manage to get to the very end before I hit.
I did beat the game without dying once.
That thing.
Gensokyo Odyssey damage list is physically impossible.
I will fucking do it still. I'm still thinking of doing that.
I don't think I'll make
No, it's impossible. It's impossible.
Is it? Is it?
I might make it more friendly towards that, but that's kind of silly.
Bro's gonna nerf the bosses harder.
I won't do that. I won't do that.
Then me and Delta had like a whole thing, or I
remember someone made like a bunch of YouTube videos of like, Gensokyo Odyssey, no damage, and they stopped after you go.
I think it starts hitting. Here's the thing: from what I've seen, up until I think you can get through most of the game without taking damage because everything is easy until you get to. I mean, even Yuyuko's not too difficult, but
Beaten is impossible almost because of her fucking monkeys and fries at the same time.
Yeah, the B10 is I think the first roadblock on that path.
Yeah,
and then it's B10, and then probably definitely Matt Alice, especially with that fucking phantom hitbox that has not been fixed.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I've never experienced that myself.
I think
oh my god, I've experienced it 3 times today.
Right, Kron, I think I can explain what's causing it, because I think I understand. Like, for a frame, like, the projectiles with the old attacks, like, persist. Like, their positions, like, attacks that, like, persist between multiple attacks. Like, Bakurin's orb does it. Sometimes it shoots, like, from, like, a position where it isn't. that's due to, like a frame, like your hitboxes and positions are like not reset. That's why like you sometimes get hit if you stay in the corners when Rin does the card attack.
Yeah, because I know Flat Pancakes made it to Mad Alice on a no damage run before failing. They made
That's Flat Pancakes is one of the
Oogie's
artists, Oogie's friends. Yeah.
Yeah. I know they made it to Mad
They
Alice
made,
damageless.
I remember that in June they asked me to if they have permission to make like a remix or something.
Ooh, nice. What is your take on people making remixes or covers of your songs?
That's fine. Yeah, of course it's fine.
How dare they?
How dare?
How dare
How
they
dare
make
they
something
kill
creative
them at the
using my
spot.
work? How dare they show creative talent using my work?
Which used other people's work.
Yeah, which is in turn based on other people's work. In fact, everything is based on other people's work.
Yeah, there's. I honestly, I forgot who said this quote, but there is now the quote is there is no original idea anymore. There's no such thing as an original concept.
There's only 7 stories.
Creativity does not exist in a vacuum. It doesn't exist in a vacuum.
Speaking of Mad Alice, I probably would have expected like hugging her would make her just like have a mental breakdown, just due to like she never had affection for like 20 years, and all of a sudden she is. So
God, what if Suzuki Rin is the final boss of 20?
Fanfic writers, there you go.
Fanfic writers, have a field day. I'll be reading.
I mean, if I was in a position, I would probably have like.
Ron, did you see those fight edits?
Do like just
fight edits.
The 20 FPS ones, mate, that you make.
Yeah, that
you
one
made.
5 FPS G2AM boss fight edit with all those fucking stupid dancing things on the screen.
I have no recollection of that.
So basically, imagine an edit of the fight with like just fucking goofy, fast-paced edit of the all mad Renales fight.
Basically, he pushed apply all to effects on CapCut.
Yeah, so something stupid like this, basically.
Let me see.
I do remember this as well.
It took me way too long.
No, that's him singing. Yeah. This is he's singing along with the, I guess, Shu.
Yes.
Shu. I never called her by Shu. I just called her by the full name. So Shu. It's a funny way of saying that.
Shu Kaisen?
I love shoes.
There once was a lady who lived in a shoe.
God dang it, Yukari.
But basically, did you ever think that by making your game you would have people doing stupid edit like this?
There was an old man.
No.
He was eating his shoe.
Trust me, I remember when I first talked to you. Is like you didn't think this game would have gotten as wet as well as you thought it ended up being. I do remember that.
Yeah.
You thought it was gonna be like 1 week, like it was gonna be popular for a month and then just fizzle out.
Yeah, and just like kind of like fizzle out, and then like in like 10 years later, you just see just like one like fucking like a bad fan art of it, and that's it.
Yeah.
I don't mean like bad as in like
appear.
quality. Yeah, I mean like one of those.
Yeah, and now here you are now, just the Discord. Now you're going to Touhou Fest.
And I'm gonna go to Touhou Fest, and I'm gonna meet a bunch of people who don't know what Gensokyo Odyssey is.
And you're having a community project for the game that is one of the biggest of the Touhou community itself.
You're going with the from what
the scale of it is
from
immense.
what we've calculated, this is the biggest community group project in the excluding any Japanese projects.
Okay.
Which really matters. That really matters. Excluding Japanese, because Japan, they made a lot of great things.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I mentioned this before. They made, but it's like the Roman Empire.
Yeah, you're not gonna beat them.
It's like no. Well, you will beat them. You will beat them. Okay.
Are we the Byzantine Empire then?
No. They no. In a different sense, that they used to make great things for Touhou, but not so much anymore. Now
sense.
everyone, now they're focusing on different things.
Yeah, I mean, they literally made an anime.
I mean that honestly,
Yeah.
no. If we want to talk, if we want to talk Memories of Phantasm, the finale, the final episodes were very anticlimactic. They rushed them.
Yeah, it got less good at the end.
Yeah, no.
But
The,
still,
just like
they
the
made an
actual
anime,
media,
bro.
the official stuff.
You should
Like
what is it?
multiple animes even.
You should give me in that VA project. You should give me like a little tiny cameo. I remember in the Minecraft movie, Jeb had like a little like role as a waiter. That was funny.
You will literally be Kashino Computer. It says 2 lines.
Aww.
That's monotone.
That's monotone. Do you want to
Nobody's
be?
gonna know who that is.
Wait, Kron can just voice himself.
No, I'm not putting you on the spot. You have like a million years to think about it, but I just like whatever.
We'll see. I'll define a million years because we are
before-
pretty.
Don't even worry.
We are pretty damn
You
close.
asked before if you asked before if I could voice Marissa.
That was for a shitposting
someone
comic of
said-
his, not for the project.
It was for
Oh,
like, a
okay.
shitpost.
Yeah, so I was
already
like,
have someone
I'd
for
rather
Marissa.
have like a tiny role.
Do you want to be
like a
Flower
cameo.
Guy?
Flower
Wait, don't we
guy?
have someone for Flower
I don't.
Guy?
I have a.
The
I have
Flower
a
Guy is the
very-
same as the Marissa voice.
I have a tenor baritone voice.
Tenor baritone.
Which
Who
one's
do we
Flower
have that would
Guy?
be tenor baritone?
Tenor baritone is the
baritone.
same. I'm not. No. You're definitely
It's in
baritone,
between.
right? You really? No way.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
I'm a baritone.
Baritone is like baritone saxophone. It's like it's like very.
Bum, 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 bum.
I have no idea about the deepness names.
Well, I think, isn't there like only 4 tones? There's tenor, no, there's baritone, tenor, alto, soprano, right?
Yeah.
Actually, let me
There's
get
a
the
Tony
cast list.
Soprano. There's Walter White. There's
I will say,
Can I ask you something again, Crompton?
if we
yes.
Like if you actually do like the Ren Tamagotchi thing, will like the ending be the ending be changed if
Oh,
like
fuck.
you beat Mad Alice? Like, cause as soon
I don't know if I will do. I don't think I will do the Rinso Nagachi.
Yeah, no, that would take a lot.
Because I would do it, but there's a lot of conditions that I'd have to but it's just not that worth it. And given the odds that I have to face
Fair enough.
in these conditions, such as making the whole Tamagotchi thing.
Yeah, at least it's not as bad as the Kokoi sock though, because apparently everyone fucking wants them for some reason.
Yeah,
Nah,
they
this is a
didn't because
meme.
I said don't vote for us. I already voted for
Nah,
it.
they want it as a meme.
Yeah.
I mean, they would.
Yeah, no, ask
I'm interested.
Abder, ask Ant. We'll see what he says.
Yeah,
I'm
Ant is
interested
like
that
the exception.
People actually, I just saw it. People want the Minecraft server.
Oh yeah, no, the
Yeah,
Minecraft server would
actually
be most
be
likely
funny.
easy.
Yeah.
I mean, let me know if you need a server manager. I
Okay.
got a guy.
Never mind. I guess it's a consensus. I was like, well, my Minecraft is kind of is like 2025. It's but I guess it's like it formed an entire generation, so we might as well.
It's
Okay, you have the
Minecraft. I don't
iPhone.
think it's going to die anytime soon, maybe.
Everyone's played goddamn
I think
Minecraft.
the only issue I think is that I'm gonna add the create mod to that.
What is that?
Which one's
mod?
that?
It is. It's the most
show you.
popular right now. It's the most popular mod, I
In the game.
believe, in Minecraft. It's like
I mean,
a.
it really does suck that the Ren Tamagotchi won't actually be added.
I don't know if everyone
Yeah.
like.
Okay.
Understandable.
Okay, Kron, pick idea. Do you want to be dog owner?
Oh my god.
Dog owner.
The dog owner at the end of the credits. What did you piss on that fire hydrant?
That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea.
I'm cooking.
I'll let Drew know
That's
then.
not a bad idea at all.
You know, I really wonder what's going to be beyond the laundromat if like the Ren Tamagotchi isn't going to exist.
Yeah.
And here we have it.
Oh, give me like
Okay.
5 seconds. I'm pulling up Minecraft right now.
There we go.
Well, we're probably gonna do this. Because I want to wait. I don't want to do this
Of course.
now. Obviously.
No, I'm saying
because
I'm saying for
I'm
like
working
whoever
on the
asked.
laundromat.
Oh yeah, of course. Like I'm saying, like for whoever asked what Create is,
Yeah.
I'm pulling that up right
Isn't
now.
there there's like a trailer of it?
Oh yeah,
I
there
was
it is.
wondering.
All I can say is that Create, like once you play on Create and you know how to play it, like you can't go
You
back
can never.
to.
Yeah, you can't go back to
Yeah.
vanilla.
Oh, because of Van Helsing 6, I can't play no Minecraft.
Has it been Hellseer like a mod pack, if I'm correct?
A big one, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not, personally, I'm not a big fan of large mod packs. And I'm not gonna say because it drastically alters Minecraft. No, because I play with Create, and that drastically alters Minecraft.
Wait, what does Create do?
Drastically alters my. It's engineering
Industrial
the mod.
Evolution.
Oh
kind of.
god.
It is
So
a
it's
Rube Goldberg machine. The mod.
So is it
Oh,
is it okay? Let me ask
show
this:
you.
Is it worse or is it worse than GregTech?
No,
what?
it's actually very. Here's the thing.
Or
Not
is it
only does
simpler?
It
have a
sounds no,
built-in. Not only does it have a built-in explanation of how all of its stuff works, but it's also just like it's like modular. So it's here. Let me pull it up.
All right.
Yeah, it's like one
so
of those
this
things.
is a-
Like, you
this is a
think
test
it's
world.
really complex. You think it's really complex, but like
This is a test
it's
world I
just
have.
like thing turns and that's it.
Oh, that stuff's in the. Oh, it's this
With
stuff.
a few other
yeah.
mods. There's a few other mods, so there's some Touhou stuff. Don't worry about that. But yeah,
What the hell? Is that like a Touhou character?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
Touhou
it's,
mods.
uh,
man.
Talking to Rumia, I think.
There's a whole Touhou
Yeah,
MMORPG being made in
Takane and
Minecraft.
yeah, it's peak.
So,
Yeah, well,
what the hell?
that's
Yeah.
So hot.
But yeah, I have a Rumia and
It'd be really
Takane.
funny
They're
if
two
like
different
the,
mods.
the win Tonkaichi thing was like the $10,000 stretch goal. Like
So,
This is just satisfactory.
You could say. Here's the thing: everything is in an individually placed block.
Oh
So you
god.
have your cogs. You have these newer things called what is this called again?
Reverb. That's called a
Is that-
dog collar.
I don't think I've never seen that, so I don't know if that's.
It's like new as fuck. This is part of the latest update,
Oh, I
and you
see.
can like hang around on them
This is just
with the
satisfactory.
wrench. Yeah, it is.
That's a big item. That's a big
You
movement
got-
item you get in satisfactory. You can
You got
navigate
trains
over the.
that you can you got trains you can build as things called contraptions. You got tracks to door. Ignore that. That's a misuse easy kind of mod I tried getting to work. I have no idea how to open shop. Well, I know how to open shop, but I have no idea like how to get customers and shit. Anyway,
You just gotta sing.
I guess, but I have Missio for that. Anyway, so I could do stuff like request items from my storage.
Well, this is very advanced. I wouldn't show this first. This is very advanced.
Okay, I
Yeah,
am
fair
now.
enough.
Wait, so
Basically, here, let me do something simple, right?
Minecraft? What is this?
Yeah. So first of all, you can.
Fuck.
They have tutorials,
okay, yeah.
and they have it for like everything. You can access it from Ponder Index.
We'll also
So
be
if I
adding
do, like,
in
the very
a different
basics.
mod that teaches you how to make everything, like how to craft everything.
Oh, too many items.
JEI.
Have you ever
Yes, yeah, just too many items, exactly.
What?
But
It's not say I asked
considered a mechanical engineering degree?
What about mechanical engineering? What?
Do you have one?
he was
Yeah,
in
I
a
agree.
mechanical engineering degree.
I'm studying for one, but I do not have one.
Makes sense.
Makes sense how he knows all this.
Makes sense.
Well, it's like. Granted, I've been playing with this mod for years.
Yeah.
But eventually,
You
once
can't
you
just say it's simple. You've been doing this for years.
Yeah.
But it's.
I'll say this. It's going to be a survival server, and I don't expect.
course.
Probably what'll happen is that people will get really in depth with how they use the create mod.
I am
But
probably not
really,
going to
you
touch
can-
a single thing of this mod. I'm just gonna be mining diamonds.
you don't have to.
Like you could quite literally
However,
get away
there
with.
are a lot of things in creating the survival thing that really, like, if you do it once, like if you make a potato farm, like automatic potato farm, which is relatively simple to do. You can't go back to vanilla because you're just like, how the fuck am I gonna get food? So it just
I
kind
wonder
of like a.
That's literally how America is nowadays. How am I gonna get food? There's like a whole.
Oh my
I just
god.
wonder, like, are there gonna be like factions?
No,
made?
I'm gonna be the one who just drains the entire economy.
Definitely, I will definitely be adding some type of like Like either factions or town. Maybe not factions. Maybe not maybe towny.
Maybe
Not
towny. I
factions.
mean, all right. But yeah, Kron, let me know.
Global faction would win.
Yeah, Kron, let me know if you
Towny
need a
is
server
lot-
manager for
I
that.
feel like
I
it's
know
a
a
lot
guy.
more.
There's
I feel like Towny's a lot more better, casual. Because this isn't like obviously this isn't 2B2T, so we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
I'm going to start a Church of Oku.
Of course you are.
What you could do is FTP teams, which allows for things like chunk claiming, so people can't grief.
Come on.
Well, I want to go. I want to go a little bit more than that.
When you said
You
townies,
can
do you
also-
mean like one big town where everyone has a house or something?
No, Towny is like it's like an old, not old, but it's like it has its root. It's like a Minecraft plugin.
Hmm.
I say old, but it's like being maintained to this day.
Yeah.
Towny is like you make a town.
What did you just
It's
look
pretty
into?
simple. You make a
Hell.
town, and if you do well, then you can even make a nation, and that nation will have other towns inside of that nation, and it's a bit.
Is
casual.
bro playing
It's not
Civ
like
7?
factions.
Bro sounds like he's playing Civ 6.
It's not even. It's not even civilization. It has
Is it like-
nothing to do with civilization. Actually,
Is it like
nothing?
Is
to
it
do
like
with
mine? Is it like mine colonies?
It's
just
a
like
lot
Minecraft.
like factions. It's literally just factions.
So, Kron, are you pretty much just telling us we're
Right.
going to recreate Fallout New Vegas?
No.
No, I want to be Kaiser.
Someone is. Well,
I'm
wait.
not gonna-
No, if we're gonna remake that,
The-
someone needs to nuke the world first.
I was about to say, I want to
Dude.
be Kaiser. I'm not going to sit in a chair.
The train hissing? Okay, in all the survival worlds I've had with this, I never got to a train because a lot of the times I've kind of gone through a Minecraft week phase type deal.
Ah,
whatever
yeah.
it's called. The hissing from the train made me think there was a creeper, and I'm playing in creative. That is how like traumatized I am.
Yeah.
When I
Yeah.
hear certain sound effects, like in games, I get like something remotely similar to a sound of the game. I get scared.
It's just like
Has
the
anyone
Vietnam
ever played-
flashbacks come right back.
I was just saying, has anyone
So-
here played Black Ops 3?
Yes.
No.
Do you know the Panzer Soldats?
Have you heard? Okay, that one's bad, but have you heard the Black Ops 2 one? That thing bleeds your ears.
That reminds me of this thing from Pay. I never played Payday, but it's a weird concept of There's this thing from Payday 2. It's like everybody's scared of it. It's like
The Cloaker.
The Cloaker. Yeah. The Cloaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, every game has that kind of.
Every game, yeah. Every game has that one
kind
sound.
Of thing. It's like kind of rare, but it's feared, and it's feared for a good reason.
Yup.
Like
I wouldn't call creepers rare, but you know.
Well, here, let me pull up this one.
Because isn't the reason why cloakers are so scary is because they insta kill you?
Yeah,
No. Well, they can't.
No,
They
knock
can't.
down
They
you.
don't. They instant down you. Yes.
They instant
Which is
down,
still
yeah.
similar.
Yeah, but keep in
Yeah.
mind, like that's the thing with everything. They strike fear in you for how deadly they can be. The Panzer Soldat, if you're not ready, you're dead.
There's also like half the special infected from Left 4 Dead.
There you go.
You know we're talking about the Panzer Soldat. You know what's the you know what's the complete opposite about the Panzer Soldat? Fucking manglers.
Oh no! Black Ops 6 and Cold War manglers. Do not get me started, man. I mean, it's great for camo grinding, though.
They should have stayed in Stalingrad.
They should.
In Stalingrad.
Go back to Stalingrad. Get out.
Yeah, they should have, but
Sends true shivers down my spine.
The only thing
It's
I
like
will admit
critical
is
rocket.
their designs. In each iteration, their design is cool. That's the only thing I
Yeah.
can give them.
Mm-hmm.
So this is much earlier in Crate, which would probably be a better example. No, because there's a server I played on. I was debating on pulling that up. There's a server I play on that's owned by one of my friends where it has FTP teams, as I mentioned, and I created a team/country that's called the Kappa Yamawato Union.
Nice.
That was a mouthful.
And I was building like 1800s America style buildings.
Oh, you were. Oh, that's amazing.
You know, the funny thing is, I unironically on my like songs, I unironically have Union Dixie and the Battle Hymn of the Republic on my playlist.
Wow.
And they're
why,
I need to
the
put
spinny tornado woman in the corner right there. What did I miss?
Hina. So basically, I have Oh, that's part of a mod called Touhou Little Maid.
Oh yes, the Touhou Little Maid mod.
It's not my favorite.
It's not, but
I only have it to treat them as NPCs effectively.
Fair enough.
Because I don't just want.
We got a remake Fallout. Who's gonna be Oku and blow up the world then?
Anyways,
my job.
So
if we do Fallout,
the reason for why I have Hina here is because I have like water wheels and cogs and stuff, and so someone on a call asked, "Well, if you have spinning stuff, can you have Hina around?" I said, "All right."
Yeah, there's Hina. What did you walk into? Just consider it hell, Kaden.
No, but the create mod is more like kind of just the beginning of the industrial. Like the steam engine is like one of the high stuff. Like that's one of the right. Yeah,
The steam engine. I quite literally was building that the last time I left off.
it's like not that. I would not consider it intrusive at all. So
it's not intrusive. It's
It helps. It helps.
It helps. Crate mod is a thing for farming, effectively. You can make transportation.
Yes.
Like you can make trains, you can make trolleys, you can make a bunch of stuff.
In fact, I believe that most people in the server will use it for probably resources.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's the only thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
like,
so yeah, that's what you make with crate mod resources.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make cobble gen, you can make a wood farm. It's very useful for just getting stuff that is otherwise kind of tedious, especially like getting wood from trees, stone from the ground. You can make farms for that, and it's again, I keep saying like it's not very complex, but in those cases specifically, it's literally just a standard wood farm and a standard cobble generator, like you would have in normal Minecraft.
Yeah.
Who would be Mr. House? Kron? Yeah.
Give me the platinum chip. Give me the platinum chip now.
Kron would be Mr. House.
Yeah.
The courier. Do me, sir. Give me the chip now.
I'm gonna eat the platinum chip. I'm gonna eat the platinum chip. No one can stop me.
It's made out of platinum.
I wouldn't recommend mods because I know it's like just create.
No, the call was because me and Reaver wanted to talk to him after the announcement.
I love making.
Wait, what did we do?
No, Potato's asking about the call.
Because
Holy shit! You
these
actually
fellows,
voice act in this?
19th century diction, they made a little video, right? As far as I can go. It was they were like gonna prop it up as we're doing another playthrough of Gensokyo Odyssey, but they like shared something special is happening, and it was actually in disguise a trailer for a big voice acting project.
Yep.
That these two
you know the funny thing is,
people have been working on.
I was like, I'm not gonna miss it. I'm gonna be there on call, and then my brother's like, hey, you want to play Baldur's Gate? Yeah, shit, why not?
Yeah.
I was gonna be here as well.
Yeah, Abner had the funniest reason. His brother got into an accident right afterwards, before we went drop the announcement.
At the exact fucking moment. That was it couldn't have been a worse timing.
Hold on, is your brother alright though?
He's alright now. He's at home.
How is he alright? Didn't you snap his legs after?
Compton,
did you finish him off?
Not yet.
Isn't that what you do? You get into a car crash with someone, you gotta finish them off.
He legit got into a car crash. The entire fucking car was upside down, running to a fucking wall.
Yeah. So is he dead?
No, his like shoulder got fucked up, so he had to get operated.
That's fun. What do I need?
And like
steam engine.
And apparently
I was making
like,
more
bloody as fuck.
Tanks.
Like, wouldn't it actually just be like not really that hard? Like, it's like wouldn't even be that hard. No, let me rephrase that.
Okay, what I do have to ask, Cornington, what did you think of that countdown of 60 seconds? Was that scary?
I didn't see it.
Fuck.
Because that was when Kenji let me know. He was like, and Victor let me know. I was like, okay. I pull up my pants, I put up my britches. I'm like, all right, boys, what's going on? Oh.
I have another one.
Okay, well.
I'm thinking of
I'm just gonna
voice Alice. If not her, then maybe Punderful, but it all depends.
Wait, what happened?
So like, yeah, I noticed that.
What shit? Wait, what am I doing?
Yeah, I noticed
I
that
just remember
Curlington got
Punderful from
Oh yeah, Colorful
Punderful played through the game and then got to the final boss
and then had bugs.
Yeah, and she never completed.
She never completed. Yeah, I can confirm that she has
it.
yet to complete the boss fight because of the fact that she's yet to get the Steam achievement.
So that's a very awkward situation because I'm sure it's Touhou Fest is a very very dense.
She's not going this year, sadly.
Oh, okay. So that's not an issue. That's like a very awkward thing. That's a very awkward situation.
Yeah, sadly she isn't going because I don't know why. She never explained it, but she has she hasn't.
I did something.
No, definitely wasn't. Definitely because I think it was just financial reasons. She just couldn't afford to go.
Yeah.
Pipes? No, I do not have pipes.
You don't get pipe.
What's Yukari's
I'm
theme?
just glad that I managed to get like a couple of prints off right last
Oh
year's
my!
event.
Someone misheard you, by the way, Craw. They heard you and they said, "Why did he pull down his pants?" Yeah, he does his coding better when he's pantsless.
Do I take the shot?
Cornington, you're the first one to recognize Yukari's theme at the first.
Mr. President, yeah, I made Yukari's theme.
Yeah, you made it.
That's so real. Says my that's so real. Says my fucking my CS friend.
That's my sister's favorite song on the soundtrack.
Yeah, that song is so good.
Oh yeah,
I don't know why. I don't know why people like it so much. I don't know why.
So ominous.
Easy Street?
So I have a friend who's like thinking about like doing like a Touhou themed convention in like Texas.
Oh, Delta. Yeah, we know. We all know it's Delta.
I mean, yeah,
There's
Delta. Like,
there's a monopoly on Touhou conventions.
I mean, here's the thing, Kron. People want to get it right now because there was a previous Touhou convention that was again also in California, but it was called Touhou Con, and it went only 2 years because the second year was a massive failure.
What happened? Because they spent a whole massive shitload of money. Yeah.
No, they overspent, and then they didn't finance their budgets correct, and to the point where there are creators who they invited. And said they were paying for their travel, got sent an invoice for their hotels.
Ooh, that's fun.
Let's see. Would I just need the coal now?
Are you making a perpetual motion?
Yes.
So I guess it's more so a matter of it's not a monopoly. Yeah. It's more so people just want to make sure they get it. If they're gonna do it, they want to make sure it goes well.
You can learn from history.
Yeah.
A lot.
Exactly.
Yeah. So that's
I think I'm the only...
Need water.
Chris Pratt. I think I'm the only one that actually
Kron, the chat is just having a whole conversation about why it's most effective to code pantsless or naked.
I think you need another log.
No,
I'm sorry. I think I heard that. I think I heard that wrong. Did someone just say it's easier to code people pantless?
It's easier to code. Do coding in general. Coding efficiently goes up when naked.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant it's easier to make people pantless as opposed to having pants.
No. And then my friend's like, it does. I don't know why, but only God has that explanation.
Well,
am I the only person that thinks
there we go.
Is, the best theme?
Wait, who's the best theme?
The best song in Gensokyo Odyssey is Kukla.
I mean,
I think the best music is incredibly suggestive.
Yeah, it is extremely suggestive.
I really do like Alice.
Not the best theme. My personal favorite.
My personal favorite always just be Boundless.
Yeah, I really like Alice's theme.
It's music is subjective, so everyone has a different opinion, man.
Such as Orange Ash has an effectively wrong decision for putting bedtime with Dormy at the bottom.
Right, I need a constant fuel source.
That is the greatest song in the game. How dare he?
Sweet.
I listened to that song over 200 times when the thing dropped on
Spotify.
It's like 5 seconds.
Okay, Chronington, I think I have like a request.
It's 5
Can you make
seconds.
like the bedtime with Dormy sweet like jingle like one of the soundboard things?
How did I make it?
No. How do you make? Can you like put bedtime with Dormy sweet in as like?
Oh, he wants it as a soundboard for the
soundboard
server.
thing? Yeah.
Since it's so short.
It's like you want it as a soundboard. No, that's too. It's too. That's way too intrusive for a soundboard. Because it's an actual song.
Is that why you've locked the soundboards?
Locked? Oh, yeah. Because there's too much shit. We don't know what's going on.
Yeah, no. I always. This is why I always mute soundboards. When I What?
Do you still have the Tenchi Hinanawi thank you Tenchi Hinanawi video URL?
I don't have it saved. No, I'd have to go back and retranslate the hexadecimals.
Oh shit! I think I sent it to thing. Give me a second.
Does that say Nova Prospect?
That's what those numbers were? Yeah, no wonder no one got that, bro.
Yeah, it was hexadecimals, my guy. You had to put that thing shit through a converter. I don't.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're talking about the
Tenchi, yes.
Next dialogue.
The Tenchi, yeah.
Tenchi.
Yeah, it was
I just realized something.
What?
I made that video for that exact purpose in 2022, but I was just like, I'll put it in the game.
I remember when those
Minecraft for like a second.
Oh wait, or better yet,
number thing stared at it for so long.
or better yet, what were you guys? Did any of you actually look up the coordinates that Junko sent? Because I know where they lead.
Oh, I don't.
They lead to the Chirno Museum in Japan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
And yes, there is a real museum that Genso Chronicle has a video on.
Yeah, I watched that video.
Before I leave,
Somebody's one last thing who said that?
Listen, that's funny.
Can I ask you more thing, Quantum, before you leave?
Sure.
Will there be like content from Mad Alice in the future besides the Ren Tamagotchi that's not going to be added?
Oh my God.
It's not going to be
It's
added.
not going to
It's not going to be added. I mean,
please
no.
That's not going to be added.
There maybe I have no obligation to keep her away. I have no obligation to keep her as a one-note thing.
So she will be making a return, just not in the way we think.
Maybe in the way you think, but
$50.
Well, maybe in the way you think, but if you think like that, you might be a little crazy. But no.
One might even say mad. One might even say mad.
Oh my God.
Crazy? You want fun? Wario.
Someone commented. I knew for a fact. So when I uploaded the behind the scenes, there's this one like near the end where we're doing this thing for the Kakoi Fumo, and we put it on we tape it to the drone, and it doesn't fly. So I chuck it across the parking lot, and I say, like talking British accent, I go, "This is on hopping mad," and I knew for a fact someone was gonna think about they were gonna equate it with Mad Alice.
Yeah.
And there's one comment that says that. So.
Fair enough.
I mean,
all I thought during that scene was, thank goodness that wasn't Hoshi's, because he would have been livid.
I still have
Mr. Chronington, will the Mad Alice Fumo be of different quality than the Kakoi Fumo?
Ooh, do we need to get? Do we open that can of worms after?
Probably, I don't know because tariffs now. There's tariffs, so
Tariffs.
That might change everything. It could change nothing.
I mean, I do hope. Like, before I go again, for real,
Everyone knows tariffs never worked.
I do hope like the quality of Mad Alice is at least better.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say it, Chronix, but the reception on the Kakoi Fumo's quality was very, very negative.
Wait, what do you mean negative?
I don't know about that.
It was
We get a Kakoi Fumo 2.0.
I literally had to get my mom to like ship it back to Kron to switch it out.
That's right. He had to do it.
No. From what I've heard from some people, it's like they say honestly, and I gotta agree with them. It's more of a plush than a Fumo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed.
It's because I think that's because like the number one factor about a Fumo is the eyes.
Oh.
So if Kakoi
Yes.
doesn't have those, it's no longer a Fumo. I think.
No, it was also the it was a bit
and
of
also
it was
the
that
texture.
the texture,
I
and
agree.
then the fact that you needed to fluff it up.
I think
agree,
the texture.
yeah.
I think I
But
do
what the
like
fluff thing, that's gonna be an issue, anyways.
It feels like a bootleg.
Oh,
I mean,
no,
that's kind of what
it
it's
feels like a
supposed to
bootleg.
be, though.
I like the bootlegs better than.
Like the
I
off
like.
color.
She feels
But-
so much better.
But in
She's
the end,
so
it just
soft.
wasn't executed right.
No, that was one.
Yeah, I wouldn't agree with that. I think that
Also,
there
removable
are
hat.
some cases of manufacturing where the more parts you have, the more harder they are to put together. Fumos, a lot of the Fumos, they have very few parts in comparison to the Kakoi Fumo. The Kakoi Fumo
Yeah.
has a lot of parts. The more parts you have, the more it's harder to manufacture.
Might
So
be.
that can lead to situations where you have very good
I have my
ones
buckets.
that come out in very
I'll be
good
back.
quality, and you have ones that come in, I guess, not subpar quality.
Man,
So
I
it
didn't
really
know
becomes a
this
matter
was
of
not,
chance.
Like my mistake, like hot
Maybe.
glue.
I could probably.
Somehow get rid of
if-
all of my buckets.
I have not heard quality as an issue until now, but
I mean, I've been telling
it's.
you. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that's been like open about quality.
Am I blind as fuck?
And I don't
No,
even
yeah,
have
I am.
Fumo. I just know it's kind of like questionable.
Yeah, I need to transfer the
Yeah,
feedbacks of
they're
people like
crushed because
Dr. Fumo to
that's how USPS is. That's how all the couriers damage it. I mean, not damage it, but it's like where you need to fluff it up. And unless people want to pay like $50 shipping, like with some Fumos, it'll probably need to be
Well.
kind of where you need to fluff it up.
And also just like the color scheme also doesn't help, but it's understandable why.
Okay.
It's like with the
But the idea that the whole concept, which I can kind of sympathize with, is that Fumos are backed by this $1 million, mind you, Fumo, $1 million corporation, probably billion, Good Smile company, right?
Yeah.
So, they have that backing. So, I don't mean to, I don't mean to force any opinion, but I think personally it's a miracle that this kind of video game it can even get a plush.
Fair
Honestly,
enough.
true.
Fair enough.
100%.
Honestly, true.
If this game was a lot bigger, and I don't have any plans to make Gensokyo Odyssey like this giant big thing. If I did like it, but that will come later because you can't make a big video game like right off the bat, right? So, and he just put Tenchi Hinawi. AI edits thanking herself for YouTube comments with doesn't alt accounts. I put that there because of the Tenchi Hinawi comments.
I know.
But yeah, I can, and the way I can empathize with any sort of like issue with it is because because when you're comparing it to Good Smile is like they have the backing again of $1 million corporation. Whereas the only backing we have is the Kickstarter.
Which somehow met its goal in 5 minutes.
Started with a dream.
Thanks to Abdur alone.
Yeah, we have the only backing we have is our dreams. So
fair.
I think for the $10,000 Rin Fumo thing, I think that will be, I don't know, I'll cover myself in chocolate or something. I don't know.
Question.
I'll make that. I don't have to do
it
the
again.
10,000.
I'll get it to 10K again.
Question. Hold on.
Maybe.
Isn't Good Smile the guys that make Android?
What?
Yes, they make a lot. They make a lot of things.
No, because Gift makes Fumos.
Yeah, Gift. It's not. It's not Good
No, I
Smile.
was thinking about something else. Well, Gift, Good Smile. It's the same.
I think they're
the place
together.
still stands.
No, they're not. Gift.
No.
They're not.
Yeah,
Gift
that's
is
still a
its
lost
own.
word.
Yeah, and Good Smiles is Lost Word. Gift is on its own.
Yeah.
Is its own standalone company.
Yeah. They didn't they made they made for Lost Word. They made like perfume. That was so funny.
Oh yeah, that was
yeah. They made for Lost Word as a they made as an advertisement to kind of promote Lost Word. They made Reimu perfume. Sake
God.
and Marissa
Expedia perfume.
The smell of
I wish I was joking, but I'm not.
Yeah. I think the coolest collabs that aren't from big corporations were definitely the Touhou watches and the Touhou glasses.
True. The watches. Dude, here's the thing. I don't like I wore a not even an expensive watch. Like do you guys know what Fossil is?
No.
Just some some random ass watch company. They happen to make their watches out of metal. And not like the little metal like actual components, but like the outside is made of I don't know, probably like not like an expensive metal, just some like the watch was like $120 or something.
Oh yeah,
right?
no, the Touhou watches
Nothing
are very
crazy.
expensive too, like 100.
I walk
each.
around with this watch on my wrist, and I'm asked just like, and some like fucking dipshit was like, "Oh, that's a nice watch. Is that Gucci?" My brother in Christ, just because it doesn't have like a rubber outside doesn't mean it's like made by some expensive company.
That's how a lot of like cheap watch companies can kind of like it's a really cool thing to take it. Well, not cool, but it's a really funny thing to take advantage of.
I mean, I'm not even taking advantage of it. It's like, oh, I like the look of this watch. I'll wear it.
I mean, he meant more. He meant more of
Here's
how
the thing,
brands do it.
What's
I'm not
this?
the type of guy
Touhou
to
Fest
wear
official.
to like.
I am.
What's up?
Sorry, I'm looking through my tweets.
Oh.
Touhou Fest says congratulations on your first anniversary, and that tweet got 9 likes. That sucks.
Goes to show you the difference, my guy.
Nothing.
God, look at how square this man's face is.
That should have been the cat. That should have been Steve.
Right now. I'm on the Fossil Watches website. This dude popped up.
Someone asked something on here. What was it? Oh no, there's also this. Dat Pink Puffball said, Gensokyo Odyssey has a lot of good tracks, but both of Cerno's tracks made me laugh so objectively they are the best. I don't like that song at all.
Really?
Yeah, me neither.
I don't like it.
Here, when I recommend,
I don't like it.
sometimes
and I'm like, ooh, I don't like it, and I show it to my dad, and he loves it. I'm like, fuck.
Now you have to use it.
Well, this one time, I told a friend of mine, aside from what I mentioned earlier, I told a different friend of mine about the soundtrack. I said, whatever you do not listen to like these 2 songs. I point out like the Cherno's songs. If you enjoy having ears, like no, I'm not saying like the music is bad. I'm saying it's the sound used for it.
Was it the?
It's the Damn Daniel.
Yeah, the Damn Daniel.
From this one guy. It was a funny meme in 2021.
I know what Damn Daniel is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God,
he goes, "Damn Daniel." He sounds like a dolphin.
Yeah.
Why does what is that scope on the Car 98?
I don't know. I put it on here. Let's.
Yeah. Anyways, I mentioned.
I always find it interesting. It's kind of like with artists. They say that they make something and they don't really like it, but then I look at it and think, damn, that's real good. Like, how do you not like it?
What is the sun?
I don't like it.
98.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't get it.
What?
Wait. Enable back your HUD and look down. No, not that way down. To the waypoint.
Oh my God, the sun is Moku.
Yeah, that's for context. Where it says four temples, Lamau.
I want to see this.
1,
Is
2,
that a map
3,
of...
4.
Is that a map of like the world?
God, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wherever you look. This is part of FTB teams. If I go back,
It looks
to
like
where I
a.
am.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was
claim.
like that. That looked like Southeast Asia.
I thought the same thing. I'm like,
show Reaver of the Sun. He wants to see the sun again.
Like that? Yeah, it looks like Thailand almost. back there.
It's not a recreation of the world.
What is this mod? What is the
That is
moon?
just a resource pack, by the way. That's not a mod. That's just a resource pack.
Oh yeah, I know.
In 2020, for Michael's normal day 3, I put one of my history and government economics teacher. I got a bunch of he's in a lot of like films by the film teacher. He's a friend of the film teacher, so there's a lot of footage of him.
Yeah.
And I just put him. I made every single face that he ever made. And I just put a bunch of faces in him.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Wonderful raid! Oh shit! Wonderful raid! Hello! Hello! Holy shit!
Good evening.
Holy shit! Hello!
Reinforcements have to back away.
Wow!
Reinforcements. Prepare reinforcements. Wonderful has raided. Welcome everyone. We are here right now, actually talking with Cronington.
Yeah. Hello.
I'm not Cronington.
Totally not Cronington.
He's lying. Don't listen to him.
He's totally not, guys.
No.
I'm horribly confused.
I'm going to use reverse psychology. Okay, I'm Cronington. That's reverse psychology. So now you have to flip it the other way around.
You guys watch the trailer? What do you all think? Thank Abner here for making that incredible trailer.
What is this like? This guy is like beating the shit out of like every single like my Undertale genocide run. Look at this.
You loved it? Glad to hear you all loved it.
Spotting the 3 fairies.
That's amazing.
We hope you guys are excited for the final project to release.
Beating the shit out of all of these creatures.
We hope you're excited for the final project's release soon.
The trailer has already 200 views. What the?
I'm sorry. Already has 200 views.
What happened? I'm so
Holy
confused.
shit.
What happened?
I'll tell you
while I was
something
looking
about
away?
this project. It surprised me.
Really?
I'll tell you that.
Of course.
Obviously, it's not like, oh, okay, no, I expected that from a mile away. It's not part of my plan. No, it's cool, of course.
You would have never expected Pello. I just know it.
No one expects a Spanish Inquisition.
No one expects the
All right, yeah, we're gonna be actually ending soon since we're just chatting up with Cronington here. We're just basically turned into a Q&A press conference.
It turned into like I'm the president, and it's a press like 50 people were asking questions at the same time.
Your little guy's a great project. Should be proud. I'm glad you all enjoyed it.
Oh, Mr. Cronington.
I'm glad you all enjoyed it.
Maybe we'll do a proper Q&A. Well, no, maybe not.
I mean, a proper Q&A on the Gensokyo Odyssey YouTube channel.
That seems kind of redundant because we just had one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we could. Okay, so what we could do is we could actually prepare proper questioning and like have people submit questions so that it's not all over the place like it was today.
Yeah.
So if you like move into a separate call or whatever. Yeah, the issue is with Discord is that latency can make people talk over each other sometimes, so it's hard to do this.
Or it could be a YouTube Q&A, you know?
I mean, then in that case, it's just like a press conference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get off my lawn.
Hemi DM'd me saying that he couldn't get his question, and saying that like, man, Americans really talk over to each other, and that's when I yelled at everyone to shut up so Hemi could talk.
That's funny.
Yeah, but next time we can, if we do a Q&A, we can properly question each other. So that'd be better to do that way.
It really is the proper
Viewer mail time, dear Cron.
Wow.
Viewer mail.
Viewer mail with Cronington.
Fireside chat with Cronington.
By the way, here's the thing. But
we're gonna have like we're gonna do like an FDR fireside chat. There's gonna be like, I'm gonna have a cigarette holder. I'm just gonna be near a fire. You go, well, I got this letter from a viewer named.
Come by thighs 224.
Yeah, come with us 224. But he's an artist, so.
I mean, if you're gonna do that, you got to do it next to a fireplace, a lit fireplace.
Yeah, to clarify why that's just another late night of Cronin episode. That's just another late night.
Oh my god, exactly.
Get it back on for sure.
We revived the series. We revived Late Night with Cronin.
I can just go back to. I can go back to that set and I can reuse it anytime I want. But.
Oh yeah.
Just put like a very 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 tiny canned camera.
Which I might do. I don't. Maybe not. It's because I'm kind of. It's reusing a joke. I like to do something new.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
What do you mean, beat the dead horse? Reuse jokes. Become one.
Yeah,
no.
Reuse jokes. Reuse jokes. Reuse jokes. That's the joke album.
Never change.
Unique comedy is best comedy.
No.
To clarify why I kept shooting. To clarify why I kept shooting.
Did someone just turn into a donkey? What was that? Hee-haw.
This hat.
Hee-haw, hee-haw.
The Koishi hat makes me basically the spy from TF2 in the sense of hostile mobs cannot see me.
That's
They
nice.
cannot until I
That's
either
not
attack
overpowered.
something, until I
Totally
attack
not.
something, or open a chest, which is annoying because I have chests. Anyways,
I Cerno is hostile.
So Cerno is just like a hostile mob that you're
yesn't
6-2 into.
Because
delicious
I'm
cooked
sorry, that
flesh.
doesn't look like a Koishi. I'm sorry, that doesn't look like a Koishi hat at all to me. That when I see that hat, I think of like
I think Maribel.
like a gangster in the 1930s with a zoot suit. Okay.
I wonder who you're thinking of.
Everyone's seeing that one thing where Tom from Tom and Jerry is like wearing that fucking giant ass hat with it. That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah,
Like with a zoot suit.
Here's the thing, though.
What? Does Kokoi wear a zoot suit?
Yes.
In the design for Genso, and I drew the first concept art for Kokoi, and in it she wore a zoot suit, plain and simple.
Does the first concept art look similar to your Yomu art?
I don't think I ever showed a living soul I
Yeah.
never showed anyone.
Yeah, you never did.
The Kokoi concept art.
You never did.
I was planning on showing it today, but I might just show it in November. Because a lot happened today. A lot happened today.
True enough.
We can get a lot of mileage out of it now.
Wait, when's coming in November?
I guess
first
my birthday.
update anniversary.
That feels a kind of like, oh, me. It feels a little. So maybe, I don't know. We'll see.
The Book of Cronington.
No,
I'm gonna
Wings
we're
of
gonna do
Wings
that
of
thing
Ice
that
reveal. Cherno's
we're
Wings
gonna
of
do that
Ice
thing that
reveal.
Hitchcock did. I'm just gonna stand in front of a shadow. But then but if I do that, then somebody's gonna be like, "Oh my god, it's that mimic meme that was funny for 2 seconds in February."
Oh, no.
I still never understood that. That just appeared and I went, "What the fuck is happening?" And then it was gone.
But what I was saying, right, is if you have this, which just means you have become yokai. Cherno, and specifically Cherno, because apparently she's just fucking everywhere.
Yeah,
If
she's
I went to this field, I
she's
could
the
find,
strongest.
Like 5. Yeah. If I went to this field, I could find like 5 Chernos.
You're infected.
They will. If I took this hat off, she would attack on sight.
Attack on
If
sight.
she could see, she attacks yokai on sight. Apparently,
it's on sight.
But not Rumia. Rumia's chill like that.
See, yokification makes it sound like it's a disease of some sort.
Yeah, it does.
Like it's a zombie. Like
I mean,
zombified,
technically,
infected.
yokaiification is technically a disease since it cannot in
It's
canon
like
you're giving up your
reversal, 'cause you're
humanity.
It can happen.
Yeah,
but
It's just the worst thing
yeah,
that
but
you
on
can
the
come up.
yeah, but on the other hand, more HP, more attack damage, more movement speed. I don't see. I don't see the problems.
You are not human
You're
anymore.
being
You will
hunted
get
by
killed.
you're being hunted by a
What
shrine
was I
maiden who
human
wants
to-
you.
What was I human to begin with?
Well,
Does
no,
this look like a human to you?
you're a descendant. You have human DNA in you due to your inkling. Inklings due to the what is it?
They do not have human
Platoon?
DNA.
Yes, they do.
do not
They
have-
have
It's crazy how
human
long
memory.
this stream has lasted as well. We were supposed to.
Platoon 3 introduces why Inklings are humanoid.
Because they took inspiration from humans. That doesn't mean they have human DNA.
Fuck!
Yeah.
I thought they had human DNA. I thought they were like
No.
Matt video on this. I swear I know it.
Dude, MapPat did one Splatoon theory, and it was ass.
I've been watching.
Hey, 7-year-old me liked it. There was a difference. It was good.
Wait, what was
Hey,
his
I won't
theory?
lie. 7-year-old me liked that too. It was debunking the kid or squid argument.
Yeah,
I think
6
he said
hours.
squid-
Okay,
It was like
really?
They're squids. They
squids.
evolved from squids. They evolved from squids. They are squids.
Oh yeah, because if you look at the concept art, you see what they look like grown up. They're squids. Like they get their humanoid form at like 12 or something.
Yeah.
14, 13, 12, something like that. Basically,
You
they
could
go
say
through
puberty
puberty.
hit them like a shark.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
It's literally
I,
puberty.
I still like how the Splatoon games like, oh, this is some nice happy happy game. What's the lore?
Oh, World War One. Featuring all your favorite war crimes. Oh, and also World of the War of the Worlds.
Then it was an Octo expansion introduces sanitization.
Yeah. Also, by the way, the Inklings had like those tall things from War of the Worlds.
Tripods, yeah.
Yeah, Inklings had shit like that.
I thought Inklings had
There's like
less
this
technology.
one image.
I thought the Inklings had noticeably worse technology.
Kind of. I mean, there's also a wild thing called propaganda, but
Oh, good point. You can't trust anything Captain Cuttlefish actually says. That's what I know. That's what I know. You have to go off the sunken scrolls.
I will say there's a since I'm playing Minecraft right now, there is a Splatoon mod for Minecraft that's really well made.
That's nice.
Ooh, what is it called?
So seeing you
It's literally called
Someone made a
Splatcraft
video ranking for all the Gensokyo Odyssey things.
Oh yeah, I know exactly who it was. I know exactly who it was.
These are incredibly strange.
That sounds about right. It was Ash.
Very strange choices.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Very
Ash.
strange.
That makes sense.
That makes the top comment me. It's also the first comment because I commented a minute after the video was released.
It feels really wrong seeing Lunatic.
I thought that one of the most memorable quotes to most people is what is
I wonder
it?
if I still have it.
This
I do
truly
still have
was a
it.
Gensokyo Odyssey.
Funnily enough, it started with Abder, and he got it wrong.
I think when the Gensokyo Odyssey line happened, I physically groaned.
Yeah, but no, Kron. The thing is, yeah, he got
something else. I thought you were gonna say something else.
The line was it really was against Sokyo Odyssey. Abder got it wrong, and it just stuck.
No, you just got it wrong as well.
Yeah, then I got it wrong.
Okay, so
you said
basically,
this truly was instead of this really
So
was.
people kept getting it wrong, and then it just stuck.
It doesn't matter. It truly, really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
it's funny.
It truly doesn't matter.
Let's annoy what?
So initially, I went and asked people, can you see this really was against good? Then for some people, I just put the truly. I don't know why. And then I just copy pasted that one quoted message.
Oh, Minecraft.
That quoted like part.
Silence.
And then, so like we have half of the people in my like
still up.
Yeah.
going
After
this
all
through
these,
me.
they
Yeah, man, that
blacklisted
effect,
me.
the Abder effect. That's my fault.
Whatever.
The Abder
effect.
I'm still on that Discord. I can ask them.
There's a video I have saved that honestly perfectly describes that effect.
They probably ran. Actually, I don't think they had a whitelist before, so that probably explains things.
Anyways,
Biggles.
Bicho.
Bagels.
I don't think Victor knows that I'm playing Soku again.
I did not know. I was thinking about ending stream soon anyway, so because the stream plan was supposed to be like 2-3 hours max. We're on the 6-hour mark. This is basically halfway to my longest stream ever. Trust me.
God, it's been so long.
Now, Kron, you say that, but this hasn't been my longest stream. My longest stream was I think 13 hours.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
And that was when I did the Black Ops 2 and Cold War campaigns in one sitting.
Right. I did the thing with my Minecraft skin. Oh, this is like actually a really cool feature. So check this.
Go to sleep reverb. Nah, it's fine. Dear God, this is so long to make. Oh, are you done, Zora?
The anime face pack for Wrestling Empire.
Hey, Carnington, remember the All Mad lyrics?
Yes. Wait, what do you mean remember? I made them.
Yeah.
Carl, do you remember
No, I
the thing
forgot.
you made? How dare you? How dare you remember?
Remember how fucking insane I went
just
when you
occurred to
said-
me, huh?
When you said only one line is
nice, very
only
good.
one line is word for word, right? I went insane, you know.
He really did go insane.
I went
One might
fucking
say
I
mad.
tried my best to make them decipherable. I guess it worked a little too well, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we got a hold of Shu, who gave us the lyrics.
Hold a shoe. Oh.
Yeah, we
What?
got in contact with her, and she gave it to us.
She was like, "Oh yeah, I really hope Kron doesn't mind this." And then like a week later, you said like, "Oh yeah, in Halloween we will release all mad lyrics," and we're like, "Oh, oh." That was very
I wasted
funny.
so many hours this time.
I kid you not. I remember. Here's the thing. So if I had when we were working on the project, there were I think 2 full-blown crash outs in VC. Abder with the All Mad lyrics, and me when you announced the Fumo.
Bro, I was going like, how does the little puppeteer?
Danny, are you squid bagging?
Because when you announced it, we were literally 90% of the way done. We were not, and that came out of left field, so we rushed the last 10% to get it to you in time.
I can't jump too much because then I start.
Victor had that crash out.
Yeah, that was a fucking crash out.
This is hilarious.
I remember the Discord chat you sent me. It was like reverb, emergency situation.
Yeah,
he pinged me 30 times and I'm code red.
Yeah, I fucking crashed out.
I was like, do I have any power in this situation?
I can hear the sound of the squid bagging. You fucking hear the squid because I'm not listening.
Oh, like the sound effect. Yeah, it doesn't have any sounds. There's
but I know what it sounds like in game of how kind of annoying it is when somebody kills you and they start doing it.
Of course.
I know it. I'm more familiar with it from Squid Party.
From what?
Squid Partying.
A very
they would
strange
just kind of
thing.
go all together and just go.
You mentioned that. A very strange thing that I never added, aside from Yukari's having voice blips, was I never added a damage sound.
Oh yeah, you never did.
Oh.
I never added them. People like it without it, I guess.
I never really heard of damage.
We never noticed.
Nobody really noticed.
Nobody really noticed.
The music takes very center stage on that.
Yeah,
so.
that and also the fact that when you score, it makes that sound effect, and that's people I think just associate it. I think people just associate the goal sound with damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's Odyssey 7 coming out?
Gensokyo Odyssey 7, that will be coming out in 2041. It will have its release on the planet of Venus.
Yeah. I'll be there.
That's where it's going to premiere. And then we're going to look for a solar-wide release. We're going to have to make, but since it's going to be made on Venus, we're going to have to
impose a huge tariff.
Yeah, programming is going to be
No,
hard.
we're going to have to, because of the solar flares, they're going to change all this shit. So we have to, transpose it for Earth audiences.
Oh no, the game gets corrupted and fucking rain gets out of the game.
No,
If
if one of those solar flares, like, you remember there was a whole thing where, like, a solar flare changed one bit,
in
Super Mario Speedrun, and it teleported him to, like, the top of the level. Yeah, that won't happen if Gensokyo Odyssey gets hit with that. What will actually happen is that it will play this indecipherable horrors of Mad Alice.
Oh no!
For 4 hours straight. 4 hours straight. You will not survive the 4 hours, mind you. You will either be in an ER or you will be rotting at that time. So it is very important that we protect the game during transport from Venus to Earth with solar flare.
What do I see Helldiver?
Defenses.
Wait, Chronington, you have a computer science degree, right?
No.
I do, yeah. How the fuck do you know this? How do you know that?
How the fuck does he know that?
No, because you posted it once, I think. No, but you are quite literally just explaining UTP transfer protocol.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Fuck? You don't know what that is?
No.
You studied computer science. You should know this.
I studied computer science. Maybe I did, but I was just like, I don't even know this shit.
UTP is basically checking if the thing works, if the thing is transferred correctly.
Yeah.
Does it end with protocol?
Kron, I have someone asking, will the release be available on Pluto?
Pluto? No, we don't have a big audience. We don't have a big audience in Pluto.
Damn.
Unfortunately, I
Sorry,
wish we could
man.
get into Pluto, but it's just impossible.
Fuck those Pluto.
Yeah, definitely not Pluto. Not
racism.
Pluto. Well, that's not racism towards Pluto. I would love to do it in Pluto, but we can't do it in Pluto.
Fuck those Plutonians, and I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, that one dog that Mickey had, I didn't like him that much. Didn't like him.
Abdur, my friend just decided to put the entire thing, the difference between TCP and UDP in chat, so if you actually care.
But like ChatGPT?
No, like UDP and TCP.
Yeah, I know TCP.
Is that the drug that Joe Rogan takes?
No, that's LSD.
We have Tricolor at home.
That's Department of Motor Vehicles. That is called Hell on Earth. That is called Hell on Earth. Never go there.
I was
not
literally
bad.
there
They're
yesterday. I was
There's gonna
literally
be a
there
joke.
yesterday. I waited in line for 2 hours. They called every number around mine 3 times.
There was gonna be a joke that Kakoi made, but I cut it out. So Oku was gonna be doing something completely stupid. She was gonna go, "Hey, this is fun," and then Kakoi was gonna go, "Yeah, like waiting in line at a fucking DMV." But
I strangely had fun waiting in the line at a DMV.
What the fuck?
You're...
Who actually has fun at the DMV?
I didn't wait that long. I went to DMV.
You should have fun at the DMV.
I've
you have as much taste as a carton of milk expired in
I
2005.
I literally, for my road test, when I went to the DMV's practice test, I was there half an hour early, keep in mind, from my scheduled appointment. They told me, sorry, we can't do your test today. Try making a new appointment. Why? Because all the instructors have left. I look in the window, there's like 6 instructors waiting there.
The idea is that you don't really go to like you don't go to the city. You don't go to like
Bro, I don't go to the city. Bro, I don't go to the city. I go to the
any,
DMV
like,
that's out there.
No, guys.
Facilities.
You see, they hire people that pretend to be instructors.
You know what's funny?
And then they
With my,
crash the car.
Yeah, Victor, you know what's funny?
What?
I guess really everyone. When I took my road test, so I failed the first time because I messed up parallel parking. The second time, I had done like a bunch of practice on parallel parking beforehand to really nail it to make sure I pass. I didn't have to do parallel parking.
Oh, oof. Luckily I didn't have to.
I just did the driving part. They're like, yeah, you passed.
I got a good instructor who didn't berate me about parallel parking like it had to be perfect. He just said, as long as you don't touch the cones, you'll be fine. You'll pass.
I think I did a perfect parallel park for mine. I have never parallel parked since.
Listen. Me and Kron are from New York and New Jersey, respectively. You need to learn how to parallel park with like a millimeter of clearance if you want to survive parking there.
Fuck cities.
I fucked up my driver's exam 3 times.
I live in suburban New Jersey. When I messed up parallel parking, my dad sat me down. I was like, "Look, I know parallel parking sucks, and I know that I have parallel parked 3 times in my life. However, you gotta practice."
Yup.
I think parallel parking, and we're a place where I am. Seeing someone parallel park is like seeing a unicorn.
Real as fuck.
Because the thing is, I live in like the fucking middle of. I live in the small towns of Massachusetts. There's like nothing fucking there. There's like there's parking plenty anywhere. You can just find anywhere. Fucking drive to Worcester. Holy hell. Fuck Worcester. No.
Holy shit! They added spawn pads.
So what were you gonna say, Kron?
What? Can I say my?
Nothing important. Just that in Manhattan, the idea is that you don't drive there.
Yeah, no, that's a well-known tip. Like, listen, if you see someone driving in New York City, especially in Manhattan, they're not a New Yorker.
Why am I getting bouted? What the fuck? I'm literally orange, or is this like a? Oh, it's pumpkin. I'm sorry for being a slightly different orange.
Got schizophrenia.
All right, it's 1 a.m. here. I will be telling you guys goodbye. I will be having good night.
All right.
Before I go, of course, thank you again, Chronington, for just making the game in the first place. It's fucking amazing. All right.
Respawn points.
I take that back, actually. You stole fizzy lifting drinks.
You stole fizzy lifting drinks. You must be washed and sterilized.
Bye.
Take care after.
Stole fizzy lifting drinks.
Wonka doesn't even say that in the film. He like I just remember it as you will be washed. I don't even remember it as him saying it. I just think in my head you will be washed and sterilized.
The whole line is, you stole fizzy lifting drinks, you bumped into the ceiling, which now has to be washed and sterilized. You get nothing.
Yeah.
You lose. Good day.
Yeah, it's not even the people that get washed and sterilized. It's the thing that they
the ceiling has to be
ceiling
washed.
that they contaminated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, in my head, it's like Willy Wonka. As punishment, you were going to be sterilized, and sterilization has a lot. There's a lot of things that imply. Like, what do you mean by sterilization?
There's a lot of ways you could word that. It's not all of them are wholesome.
Sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid.
They'll turn you green.
Wouldn't that is not sterilized? That's nothing. That's like
It's
You're getting
sanitized.
mold on your body or some shit like that. That is not sterilized.
I'm thinking of sanitized.
Yeah, you're thinking sanitized.
What, are you like a plant?
Okay, actually, I have I actually have a story with this mod.
But if you want to talk sterilized, talk to Abdul. The man has stolen fucking insulin pens from his work.
So,
context: that man is a doctor.
Yeah.
I thought he was a doctor in training.
Yeah, he's a doctor in training.
So he's not a doctor.
Yeah, he is.
Doctor in a medical hospital. So he's technically a doctor in training, quote unquote, but he
He's a
is
nurse.
operating. He's not. He is treating
No, he's a
patients.
nurse practitioner. He's a nurse practitioner now.
There it is. That's the word. That's the phrase.
This is European stuff. So this is actual. This is not nurse. This is actual doctor. This is effectively a doctor.
The YouTube VOD will look like a 5-hour chill podcast, Lamau. Yeah, it's gonna look like that.
So
I'm playing Soku in the front, so I have a little Discord stuff.
Looks like the G Boys play. What is that? I don't know what that is. It's fine, whatever.
Okay. I have to take care of a lot of things, so this is where I get off.
Yeah, alright. No worries, man. I
Thank you,
need to
everyone.
end stream anyways. Thank you, Chronington, for everything. Happy 1 year
Thank you,
anniversary.
Chronington. Happy 1
Thank
year
you very much.
anniversary.
Thanks to this great community.
No problem.
Very creative.
You will regret this.
Hurrah!
You'll
Alright, guys. See ya.
All right.
Amazing.
See you.
See ya.
Have a very good
See
evening.
ya. Reaver, we'll head back to your server to finish the stream.
Yeah. Yes, we will. Oh my God, Hollows.
Alright. Let us head back here. Oh shit, how big is that?
Wait, what?
I forgot how big I had to make the fucking thing to show off how many people are in the VC, and and when it re-added you, it made you fucking massive. Alright, let me find someone to raid, because I'm actually Nui's live, I think. We can raid her.
Oh yes, we can.
Yeah,
let me quickly fit the screen here again.
I will send you.
There you go.
I'll send you the. Yeah, actually, you could just copy the raid command. Did I just get jump scared? Yeah, essentially. Yeah, I'll send you the command that you can.
Just send it in the live chat. So.
I was just gonna send it in DMs already.
You can still have chats from yesterday.
Yeah.
What
No,
the
these
fuck?
aren't
My
chats.
chat
right?
can hear me. No, this is my chat from yesterday with Hal. My chat can still hear me. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
I had some issues on Discord. My thing just broke. Do you have the raid command?
Yes, I have mine ready to go.
You sent me a DMs. Okay. There we go.
All right, guys. We're gonna call it for today.
All right.
I probably might be back soon. Actually, collabing with Reaver. We have a couple ideas we want to run for some games together. So
I have
expect a couple more collabs in the future.
Yeah, in the future. But I think I'll end my stream here and then we can go.
Yeah, no,
we can keep chatting in the
I'm
end.
gonna end stream. We could chat a little bit more on Discord. Do you have the raid set up ready?
I do. I have the command ready.
Did you already paste it? Remember, you have to just start. Make sure the raid's ready to go.
I started it.
All right, ready? All right, then. All right, guys. See you later, and I'll send you off to Nui. Bye.
Yeah. I mean, still gonna wait a couple of seconds because it's gonna take a little bit.